And I believe we're here. Welcome, everyone, to Game 15, these Phiscas Peace Turtles qualifying rounds. We have our players all set up. I'll go through them one by one and let them introduce themselves, and then we will get right into the draft. So our first player today is Phiscas.
Hi.
Phiscas. Second player is Elspeth.
Hello.
Third player is Simple.
Hi there.
Flipping around. Fourth player, currently in white, is Weaver.
Hello.
Fifth player is Higher Power.
Hello.
And sixth player is Lucky Lizzard.
Hey, everybody. Just want to give a shout out to all the Manta lovers out there.
Shout out given to the Manta lovers. All right, I am now going off Discord mic. Good luck to all the players. Let's begin this draft.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
That's a
Okay.
tough pool. Yikes.
Ooh, hoo,
All
hoo.
right.
Boy, I got a dog.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, and I have first pick. Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
Argent Flight. Drama's Mama. Mama's Drama. Argent can do just fine in some of these other slices. But is there anyone I really want to play past that? Sardak, Yin, or Nalu? I don't want to be that person. I'm going to take Argent Flight.
Okay. My decision is not going to be as quick.
Do we want to flip the factions to their kind of helper cards?
Yeah, that'd be good.
And you just stake two.
Nice.
So Argent Flight is a strong first pick. I've seen them fairly dominant on this board. In some other games I've watched and in some games I've played on it.
Okay. I think I'm going to have to go with yellow.
Oh, and I apologize for not having...
at the top, it'll end your turn and move on.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I apologize for not having draft order up on the screen. I'm in the draft mode that strips everything out so you can see it more easily. The order is Lucky Lizzard.
I'll pick Slice first.
Simple, Weaver, Higher Power, Phiscas, and Elspeth. I'm with you, R-Wise. I think Speaker's a strong play.
Go
Another
Slice
Slice
as well,
pick.
I guess.
I feel like maybe this is the rookie move, but I'm gonna grab Jolnar.
Interesting.
Best 3 slices are gone. That's not a bad move, brother.
Yeah. Then in turn.
I guess I have to make decisions now. Yikes.
Jolnar Besnar, as we all say.
I could very easily get wrecked here, but I think what we're gonna do is this is so gross. I'm just trying to think what is the least wrecked I could get.
If I'm in this position, for me, it's between Speaker or the Cabal. I know Cabal's going to
I
draw
would
you a
take
lot of
action
heat.
here, so you don't get
They
stuck
are
with that.
a very
Free.
strong play.
I mean, but the same is true of slices. I would get stuck with the bottom 2.
Oh, that's true.
And the same is true with the speaker thing. I would get stuck with the 6. So like it's
Yeah.
it's actually yeah. So I'm gonna take speaker and then I'll figure it out because whatever it is, I'm gonna need to figure out how to do it.
Pick your poison, right?
Yeah, and I think we're gonna grab that. I think we just want. Here we go.
Mm. I guess I'm gonna take a slice. I could have zoomed out before I did this.
It gets back to higher power. A lot of faction availability still. Yeah, I would agree with Jasper. I think it's improbable. I think of the factions that get picked, it's probably going.
Man, these just aren't very good factions, huh? You got like 2 okay ones, and the rest are just.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that, but whatever.
Oh shoot!
I just know I didn't want to be last pick of Nalu, Sardak, and Yen.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm with you on Titans,
Yeah,
but I do think Cabal is good.
Barony is contentious for a lot of people. So are Titans too. Titans, some people argue, are really good, but For me, this is a lot of middle or low.
I mean, I'm doing what I can, you know?
Hmm.
So I've played a number of games with Cabal, and I also think they're strong, but the trick with them is that you have to be both slow and aggressive. You have to pick fights, but not get too far out ahead of yourself.
Sorry, just trying to figure out how these guys will do in my slice.
In any case, even with the 0 token, there's no way they're a lesser pick than Nalu, in my opinion. Very curious to see how this is going to go. This has taken higher power quite a while. Looks like he's thinking about Cabal right now, but probably lacks the familiarity with it. That can be really fatal in a tournament game if you play a faction who you're lightly familiar with. There go Titans.
All right.
I think it's just simple.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Because purple already picked a faction, so I'll take 3.
I hope anyone noticed that. Well, if we're going to be neighbors, who are you eyeing right now? Like, which faction are you going to take?
I should say Cabal. Cabal would have a really good time in my slice. But I've never played them before, and
Danger.
I don't like their play style. Or I'd take Sardak, but Sardak I think is just objectively not very good. So
I take the 5 then.
I mean, if that's your rationale, in my mind, you take Letnev, but you may not be familiar with Letnev either.
Well, simple. Do you want to be friends this game?
of course I want to be friends with everyone every game.
I love it.
No?
All right, well, we're going to be super friendly. And
All right.
more planets or a legendary planet? That was the question.
Also, based on the speed of this draft, this game may go to the timer.
This one screws me. Don't want to get anti-mass though. I think we got to live free.
Yeah, that's probably the best pick.
Back to simple.
Well, if I can count on one person being friendly, I think I'll take Cabal.
I mean, taking Cabal might change.
Yes, Cabal, the friendly faction.
I mean, I don't have to play aggressive. Nobody says you have to play aggressive if you play an aggressive faction.
I mean, it's true. We have a ton of aggressive factions, so I guess that's a thing.
Yeah.
Weaver takes 6 to run from Cabal. There goes Letnev.
Okie doke. I'm probably insane for this, but here we go.
And there's the Norpick.
Very good.
I don't even like this. So let me tell you about this faction pool and the fact that there was one faction in the entire pool that I've ever played since the expansion came out, and it's the one that got first picked. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get destroyed, but that's fine. Whatever.
Okay. I think that's everyone. Yep.
Make sure
Well,
you have your
no.
stuff in your box.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, there we go.
And here's the board.
Oh God. All right.
Weaver took 6th on purpose to avoid being Cabal's neighbor. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how this is going to play out. A lot of aggressive factions. Oh, that's a good point, Freshman. You're correct.
All right, I will deal out secrets.
Yep. Gross. Okay.
See what Cabal's looking at here. Yeah, Cabal with access to the Wriggles. Pretty quick access to Lodor if they want it, because they'll start with their Dock Rift. This is a very, very strong play for them. The question that I have is, you know, there's I saw some speculation in chat that they're going to want to go Evra in terms of docking.
All right, looks like everybody has one secret. We can
Alternatively,
look at
they
the
could
first
go here
objectives.
and negate the disadvantage of that gravity rift for themselves, which is often a strong play.
And they are corner the market, 4 planets with the same trait, and push boundaries, control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors.
Awesome.
Oh my God. Okay.
Cool. Aren't you glad you
Alright.
picked the one that had more planets?
I mean, I'm ready to get my face kicked in. I wish I were in the Wriggle slice, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
it doesn't help that I'm next to 3-planet home system, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We are geared up
Well,
for a
3-planet home
hyper
system
aggressive
doesn't help
game.
that much. Does it? Oh, yeah, I guess
Don't
it
you-
does.
it counts,
It
yeah.
does for that one, yeah.
Oh,
Don't you want to be my neighbor, Cabal?
All right. Well, I'm just prepared to be wrecked, and we'll just deal with it. Ready to pick strategies?
Yeah.
All right. I hate my life a little, but here we go.
Yeah, this is going to be an aggressive control board with aggressive control fashion.
Well,
So
how else am I supposed to go
I
anywhere?
think it's
That's the
I think
sort
it's
of
gear
stuff.
up season.
Does it break anything to lock down the tech board and the planet board?
No, not at all.
Nope. In fact, I recommend it.
Go
Take
ahead.
a look at
Okay.
its board here.
I'll take politics.
Assuming it's a straight push.
Money or leadership?
Bugs are going to be playing strong this game. It's all control. They have board to play out in front of them. If I'm Barney, I don't try to contest Hope's End against them. I negotiate about it because you're in big trouble if you play.
I'll take construction.
Construction does get picked last.
All right.
Oh no, that means I'm first. Legitimately forgot.
And let's see if I can get our scoreboards working.
Activate the system and
Boom. There we go.
move in. And exploring the planets as I land on them. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay.
2 fragments. Solid start
Cool.
for Jolnar.
Is there anything else to do? Like I said, I'm new to TTS. I think that's it.
Pass your turn if you're done.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, good. It's Dragon Jade. Someone else who played with me in the worst preliminary game of all time last year.
Interesting. I have no influence. Do I want to produce a dreadnought there?
I'm talking about the plan,
Probably.
DJ. There was no plan. There was never
Oh,
a plan.
actually, it's an interesting idea. No, it's not worth it. Okay. Passing on freelancers.
We're gonna play construction for 2 mechs and 2 infantry.
Um,
I assume Simple uses the secondary here. Yes, he does. That was a very strong play. As pointed out, that gives him the ability to get command around.
And Red, I sent you a message.
And I'm just going to talk about the table here for a second. Cabal slash.
Mm-hmm.
I am interested in figuring out this whole 4-planet trait thing. Clearly, I think you got. We could do the red or the green swap somehow.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm thinking air and am at some point in the near future,
Mhm.
like probably next round. I don't think I can get there this round.
Yeah, that should be fine. And then I would then ask if I could maybe get Lore or Arnor at some point. Then we'd be
Yeah,
all square.
I think we can work. I think we can work that out.
Yeah.
And then Jilnar, depending how this trade situation goes, Papa's looking for your research agreement, and I can waste one of my ships. It feels bad, but I got to be neighbors with 2 people anyways, right? So I can send over a trade ship, but I would be looking for research agreement.
Yeah,
and no X-1. I just give you a free refresh and wash.
So I quite like this move from Weaver's perspective. Even though it gives Cabal that dock, it does make Cabal that extra threat, which should be one of your goals in the early game.
A research agreement for just a free refresh instead of X-1.
That's correct, and I'm spending the token to get next to you. Yeah.
The way it works, he will get the +1 coming out.
We can renegotiate
Right? So
if you want.
Everything coming out will have 2 movement.
Where for pops in the right moment, but I want to kind of do this before we get to tech.
I think it's pretty obvious. I'm gonna want to take. I'm gonna want this cultural planet at some point.
That's
future.
I think that's future deals and
future us a problem. Yeah. For now, yeah. The free refresh for the research agreement. I'm prepared to get on board with.
Okay, cool. Now I just got to figure out the correct order of operation. I don't necessarily need planets right this second.
Red, or Jolnar, I sent you a message. I think I might have a better deal for you.
So I recently played a game as Cabal where I did a round 1 Mechatol. I think it's a terrible mistake for Cabal to do that. It puts you in such a bad position as a target and you're too spread out. I think playing up to there, even if it blocks you off, is not a bad idea.
Plans the second. So pop and trade.
Yeah, I might immediately back out of that yellow. I apologize.
It is Jasper, but you can't move through it.
I didn't see that.
I think it's what they're focusing on.
all right. Well, trade is happening.
Trade is happening. Volwraith, I'll just do an X-1 once we're neighbors with you, so you can be refreshed.
I mean, are you into debt meta or?
Yeah, well, and let me go around. Jilnar, then it's not really worth me to be neighbors with you. So like I would refresh you for an X-2. If it's not like I'm going to get research agreement.
So let's look at the board.
Yeah,
I think this is a valid discussion.
Okay, cool. Just toss a.
By putting it here, you negate this from blocking you off.
Same thing for you.
I think if you go straight through, right? If you want to play the
and I think I want
here.
Nice relationship.
You're asking to be the biggest threat on the board, which is the last thing.
X-1, excuse me.
X-2 for Titans.
Instead, I think their best play.
So before you move on from Jolnar, when
grab that commander
agent on you,
and then reinforce
your commodities
back end
into
after
trade goods immediately, and I'll capture one of your dreadnoughts.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. You spelled it out for me a little slow.
Here.
So my commodities just refreshed. First of all.
Yes. First of all, so when you refresh your commodities, I can use this agent on you.
This is a good point. This is a
Right.
definitive threat position, right? You're saying we're coming straight out at you from there.
Okay, so would you just steal my dreadnought?
Yes, Dreadnought, and that won't be stolen for long because when warfare happens, I'll build it.
Sure. Okay.
That is such a dangerous rift move. I love it, but
Start at X-1 if you want to toss me a token.
that would scare the crap out of me.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
For a future debt is what you're talking?
Burger tomorrow for a trade good today.
Basically, we refresh and then we owe one trade
In the
good.
future.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, pleasure doing business with everybody. And not just out of curiosity, Jilnar, there's not a way to up that offer, yeah. There's not a window there for that research agreement.
Not this turn. Let's talk next turn.
Okay.
Taking a look at this corner of the board, focusing on Hope's End, I'm really
Alright,
curious how this is going to play out. Because obviously,
Here,
Letnet can make this
the
move.
obvious play.
You got to be worried
Those carriers
about something coming from there that's going to come get you. They start. That's what starts with a small move up to
Just
here
gonna bring a shit ton of
to
room.
take these planets. Yeah, I like it. We'll see if that cruiser gets left behind though.
Sorry, I'm just counting real quick. Math, you know, the foundation of the universe. A little bit. All right. So we'll bring this. I'll dump 2 infantry per. And I'll start with Laura for the Explorer.
Frank, is it deliberate as in
Yeah.
deliberately stalling out to tiebreakers?
It's triangles are, I think, sorry to ignore us in this slice. Alright. Okay.
Oh my. Let's hope we make it past 3 rounds of 5 hours here.
And I'll use my agent. To throw 2 infantry on the lower 4.
A strong play. You guys are so enthusiastic about this Titans move. The risk is so high on that gravity rift. You were just asking for catastrophe. Exactly. I'm with Frank on that one. Blue with a nice slow and steady to Zoba and Melon. Getting up all the fuel source.
You didn't just put that on top, did you?
No, I did not. You can tell because the old one's in the graveyard.
Yeah, it's just 2 in a row.
I know. Yeah, I think I should do that too, probably.
Right. The main issue from my perspective
economy looks like.
is that the risk is only 30%, but that's a discrete 30% on each one. I've seen that loss too many times. And to lose in the early game like that, oof. It's really tough to recover from.
He just changed planets, that's all.
No, that's correct analysis. It is not a 50-50 odd twice,
Back in just a moment.
but it's I don't know. Also, I think extorting Sardak Nor round one of
They
the
just
game.
flipped AFK. So.
It's a tough look when you're Titans and you're going to be doing your own little weird Euro activation game in your backyard.
Our time.
While
Can't
we're
speed
waiting,
run the game. That happens.
so Cabal,
Mm-hmm.
while we're waiting, so we're talking about swapping planets too, but also I have the feeling that our arrangement also is going to have to deal with the number of planets as neighbors. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that you will forego taking Buffett 2 this round, and that way I should be able to fill out the rest of my slice and be able to score that this round. level 2.
Yes. I don't think I'm gonna be getting to Veffa 2
Fred,
anyway.
it's your turn.
Thank you. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, yep.
Okay, I'm going to pop leadership.
Leadership is played. Early play, but not a bad one.
You cannot follow that one.
Take a look at
Back in a second.
Argent has a nice board setup. Though they have played back.
All right, and for my next trick.
We're advancing to Aranon Mir.
Let's see what we have here. Okay, free mech, that's fine by me. And the other one is refresh. Well, that would have been great a turn ago. So we'll call that a no. And that is my turn.
All right, I'm going to Atlas. White, do you want to wash right now? 2 for 2?
Sure, yeah.
I only have 2. I could wash the other one on your next turn.
Okay.
All right, landing here,
United States Atlas.
and I'll get a trade good. I guess I washed too early. I guess we could just change it to 3 for 3, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Hot.
All right, Volwraith. Sorry this was a turn too late for you, but before I search these planets, as we are neighbors, do you want to do that debt deal? Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
And
No problem.
I'll wash your other one, and I'll wash one of mine.
I do not have another one. I just spent it on Explore.
Oh, so you can't wash me. That makes me sad. Womp womp. All right,
Very sorry.
it's all right. Depending on how, let's hold off on like me getting that one. Depending on how these searches go, I might just
Mhm.
give you money to pass back to me, and if that makes sense.
That's fine by me. I mean, would you like to buy any of my promissory notes?
First attachment comes out on
We'll think about
Sanhok. It's a pretty
it.
straw right there. That makes that planet much more useful.
It's not exactly a grab rack to have to go through. So
I mean, I might unlock my alliance this turn.
whoa.
In the tomb. Oh boy, that system suddenly became extremely
Interesting.
interesting.
Yeah. That is very interesting. I guess that's my turn.
Warfare?
That is a extreme danger zone in my perspective. Right? You now have this mess.
Oh, and I want to
threatening.
$1 back. Yeah, since everything purple.
That's not what you're looking for as the Argent. He's gonna have to get some PDS,
I owe it to
PS2 out
you,
there
so I'm not going to
ASAP.
say no.
Let me know when everybody's done.
So, spending your captured dreadnought to get one for free.
Yeah, Frank, that's me. I'm telestrating on this game.
Self-assembly to get a mech. And then spending a Goron for 2 infantry and a carrier.
Listen, I gotta shout it out to John Madden right now.
With our regionals, 3 gets
The OG of telestrators. RIP John Madden. Had to get that going.
I grabbed a cruiser and a mech.
Good times.
Prayers up. All right, as we're getting this all built out, I like a number of these starts for various players. I really like Cabal's start. I am really actually enjoying the Titan start. Barony, I'm curious to see exactly how they're going to play this one out. And then obviously that Warfare play by the Sardak leaves them with a lot of options. If they can get the round 1 Gamma Mama, they're going to be in an extremely strong position, especially with this many planets, as they'll have to jump front with the doubles that they have right out in front of them.
Oh, actually, I have trade goods. I want to change that. Carrier and a mech.
Barony did follow Warfare. It looks like the build is in there. Yeah, so this is what they're building. My guess is Barony is terrified that they have 2 neighbors that can kill them. Obviously, you know, Weaver's very, very sharply and pointedly directing his ships in a certain direction. I think to deter a little Sardak aggression. You know, I think I know there was some discussion about creating a safe side vis-a-vis Cabal. I'm guessing that alliance or that agreement is going to have to become formal soon, because otherwise Barony's in a world of hurt. They also have the empty system next to Mechatol. which means that their ability to reinforce it is more threatened. I actually think the way Cabal is playing around that nebula is the correct way to do it, right? Especially as they were able to immediately move out to it and build the space dock in that activated system. It's hard to beat that as a round one play.
Jolnar, I sent you another message.
I got it.
Right. At this point, you got to wonder, is Barony just content to give Hope's End to the Sardak? Because if they are, that is going to be a thorn in their side going forward. But we will see.
The system.
You know, I'm very curious to see
Carrier
exactly
here.
how Argent is going to
With
play
one
this.
infantry. Work on.
As pointed out, that's a tremendous
Okay.
problem.
I'll take
Because
that.
of this. You have to assume that they're going to want to do this to reinforce, especially since, you know, this, not much. But
And
it's
green.
It's difficult
Trade.
because of who this
Sure.
neighbor is.
Here's that
right?
card.
If they're coming this way, you're in trouble.
Well, why don't you take this card? And that's my turn.
I think it's harder to take it round after with bombardment, assuming that that's the place where the mech gets dropped. Off
We'll
of
be
Hope's
going
End.
here. Okay. And let's explore the hazardous one first. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Okay.
Or mine.
Take the
It's quite
trade good.
doubtful.
And then we'll do now 2. And I will spend it to get an action card.
This is an extremely strong opening round for the
First
Cabal.
action card of the game. Let's go. All right. And then the next one.
Oof.
Man, I really would have liked that on the other one. Okay, that's a 2/2 now.
Awesome. Hey, before you turn this over, Purple, can I ask you to do a large favor for me? If I gave you
Okay,
these
is
three,
this yellow or blue?
this is yellow.
Okay.
If I give you these 3 commodities on my turn, would you just pass them back to me as trade goods? With the promise,
I
because I'm going
think
to exploit 3
yes.
greens. Okay, cool.
I think
If
I can do that. Yeah.
And if I get commodities on one of these 3 green planets, I will definitely send you $1.
Yeah, that would be nice. And while I'm doing this, you know what? I'll offer Blue the same deal. Blue, if you want to trust me with your commodities, I'll just give them back to you on your next turn.
All right,
Let's hope this is the ultimate
Cabal.
Barony heel turn
I play
right here.
nice games.
Or excuse me, Cabal heel turn and steals all the trade goods. That would be
Okay,
an
well, that's
amazing
my turn.
opening move. No, for real though, this is an extremely strong opening by the Cabal. Move anything into here and you've unlocked the commander. You have strong board presence, an absolute massive planets. And you've got this forward dock, which is going to negate out of ever. I'm very, very impressed by how the game has started for them. As far as Letnev, they have played fairly controlled, conservative game, which is
I'll be in first.
a huge mistake, but kind of will put them behind the turn. Let's see
I'll
what we got here.
get an action card.
Base. Point.
And I'll get a piece of candy from Starpoint.
Nice.
Turns it to yellow, who
I'll
to
take
me
that
is the
with
most
that.
interesting
Thank you for
player.
doing that.
These things
Yep,
down.
here you go. Actually, you just take it. I'm typing in chat.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't think we need to all be mean. Gosh, Simple. Why would we do
It's not what I'm gonna do.
that? My goodness.
I am playing fake Cabal today.
I'm playing fake Star Nor today because
Uh-huh.
it's not a good pile.
You're only fake Cabal or
The
fake
only
Sardak
time I
until you
won
start
my
fighting.
Sardak Nor was a game when I didn't attack anybody. I entered a combat once.
So I'm going to interrupt your purple.
Yeah.
Here is the dollar. I just got that, and I'm assuming we could just watch me for 4 as part of that.
I appreciate that, yeah.
Yeah, of course, buddy. Thank you for being my bank. And then I'm going to search the other one, which was Laura, I believe. All right. Fun times.
Here we go. Here.
And the Hope's in play.
There's this guy. Idiot. Florging. Hey, that's nice. Alright.
2 reds? Yes, it is.
And then end of turn, I will use the Imperial Arms Vault to throw him back on there.
Yep. Now, even with the Bombards, that's going to be tough for the Baronin to deal with.
Here are your goods.
There we go. Appreciated.
Hmm.
Might be Gamma Mama time. Now, the one thing I will say for them, I don't hate the slow and steady move that they're making, insofar as they're using it. Sucks to lose that, but even so, using it to get that blue skip as the Letnev is extremely valuable. So, in that sense, staying back, securing, your little home corner, and making sure that your 2 nasty neighbors aren't messing with you is smart. I would have liked to see some more negotiation
Okay.
vis-a-vis these equidistance. Because if you have both of those neighbors who are taking the equidistance, especially if they stack them, that's going to be a real nightmare for letting that player
Use
getting squeezed
Terraform
down. Like
as an
this.
action
You hate it.
on.
You get to see it.
Thank you. The planet is Quenin, I believe. Yeah. No, it's not. Yes. So many Q's.
I feel that. I do.
Yeah.
I feel
Okay.
that with my home system, Quinara.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. So I'm using it on Quenin. That's my action.
Okay. Politics happens now.
pass on that.
I'll just take speaker for myself. And then I'll draw my cards.
All right,
And
while
is
they're
everyone
doing
alright with me
this,
passing my turn while I look at the cards?
let's take a look what we
Yeah,
got.
I don't think anyone's gonna fuss about that.
Okay.
Just technology left, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take the secondary.
I'm gonna follow that.
Do I know how to take an action card?
Oh, sorry. I meant to do both top. Both top.
Both top.
Yeah, I'll get another mech.
Seems good.
And I'll get a commodity.
Oh, this is problematic. It's not letting me change.
Hell yeah. Cabal, you want to watch me again?
I can wash one of them.
Okay, fair enough. Thanks, buddy. Oh, not a fighter. All right, it's my turn.
Because literally I have one trait good.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
All right.
I was afraid our stream had frozen, but we are back.
First. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't want that.
Hey, it's an extra planet.
It's not, though. Oh my god. Alright. This purges.
Access
Okay,
to
minor. Okay. Well,
Gamma
that
through
all
the wormhole.
my plan said, so. I mean, not like directly, it's just I don't want to have to deal with people trying to get in my face. Taking up.
Play tech.
Okay, that one I will secondary.
That's an excellent point made by Heavy Rain in the chat. Argent has already managed to secure 1, 2, 3 tech skips,
It's
3 different colors,
We're doing it.
which to me is a strong suggestion that the right play is psychoarchaeology. We'll see.
And Red, what 2 techs were you getting? Or are you just getting the one?
Yeah, I'm just getting the one. I don't have the 6 resources.
Right. I'll spend research agreement and get gravity drive.
Straight to the airy hollow lattice, which
Man, once we have an agenda phase, there might need to
wrong?
be some trading of relic cards.
Oh yeah, I see over there. Start attack. We can talk.
Yeah.
Everybody good?
Let's see what everyone took for tech. Pretty standard plays, I will say. I like the airy hollow lattice by Argent.
Using my gravity drive.
Hey there, neighbor.
with the neighbors.
Hi, neighbor. Oh yeah. Before I forget about it, here you go.
Thank you.
You're
Appreciate it.
welcome. Anytime.
Gravity Drive, also an extremely strong play for Titans.
Oh,
I
would you look
agree.
at that?
Oh no. Sad for me.
Well, I mean, it's not a wormhole to Maliche, but I'll take it.
Oh, I don't even care
Did
about
someone
the
just say
wormhole to
Maliche?
Maliche, the planet in the wormhole nexus.
I don't even care about the wormhole to Maliche, goddammit. But you know.
that classic Maliche system. Everyone is
I mean, I might have
excited
to
to
call
get
you
to.
on that. That does not have 2 C's, but maybe we've been doing it wrong this whole time.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna go there, but then I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked off of there too. So, you know.
Can you just bug jump there?
I'm just gonna pass.
Can I what now?
Yeah, you don't even need to
Yeah,
send a ship in.
Phiscas should be unlocked right now.
Oh Jesus. Okay, sorry, I didn't even
Yeah,
realize.
so you can just like bug jump there if you heart desired.
Oh, I could just do that next turn, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does that still turn on the other wormhole? I assume.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Jolnar, I sent you another message.
I just have no idea how my side works. So sorry.
Sorry, friends, I'm debating if I should build it home or not. I'm gonna pass.
All right, we can do that on your turn, Red.
Okay.
I should probably do that. I don't actually know if that's necessary, but we've had here. So I'll do that.
Let's see.
Yeah, whatever.
Does
I've
anyone
definitely
have the
got-
traits? Let's check. Yeah, it would appear no one has 4 planets of the same trait as of now.
All right, well, that might help me catch up to the technology starting.
All right, so this is the first time I'm even seeing this happen in TTS. I'm gonna trade in my cultural fragments for a relic. Do I have to do anything, or just throw them out and grab one?
Right click on them one at a time and do purge.
Okay.
So I do think, at least as
And
of
then just
now,
get a relic.
Sardek is going to score
Yep.
more
Yep.
planets with
All right,
7
cool.
planets versus 6 and 6. That could change, but
You get.
I'm not sure that it
got-
Oh,
will.
Junior.
Oh, that's a good one.
And did you
Ooh,
want
good
to
for
do that?
Jolnar.
Did you want to do that other trade?
Yeah. So,
Round 1 Junior, you love to see that. If
And
you are
mine's
Jolnar,
not unlocked yet.
that's going to be tremendously
Yeah.
helpful, especially if they can get that commander unlocked. Yikes for the rest of the board.
and that's my turn.
Okay, building in my home system. If nobody cares, I'll just pass while I do it and do it in my build area.
I don't believe anyone else can get enough traits.
Uh,
Or if you do care, then feel free to just find out, I guess.
I don't suppose anyone wants to give me anything for the use of this agent here. Otherwise, I'm
What?
just gonna. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna use them and pick myself up straight good.
Oh, it's 2 neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything with it right now. Okay, 2 more forces.
Yeah, but they don't have more than the Argent.
Um,
Oh, that's interesting. Did they not put the token down for that?
Sorry, I'm like
Oh, they did.
trying to decide the best way to get things going here.
Yeah, you are correct.
Unfortunately, like I'm $1 short of doing what I really want to do.
That's just not showing up in the tracker.
Right,
So yes, Cat is correct. Because of the terraform, Jolnar does have it with this Questing planet. It's just not showing up on our tracker. So by my count, it's going to be Argent, Jolnar, and Sardak. We're scoring this first round. And next round, the bloodbath will begin, especially if another control objective comes out. Certain the players, I'm sure, are hoping for.
I am passing.
I'm having passed as well.
Fully pass.
All right. Should we start scoring in order?
Time for scoring.
I don't know if the order actually matters for this particular turn, but
It's a good habit to be in, I think, for a tournament.
fair enough. Okay.
So number 1, universities. You scoring?
Yes. I'm going to score.
And
Sorry.
just right click on the card and go to score objective.
Yeah, I control 4 planets. Each have the same planet trait. Score objective. And I'm scoring a secret objective. Control 4 cultural planets.
Oh man, what a slick move to double down there.
What's your?
Which planets do you control?
I control. I didn't
That's
make a
4.
name, but I control.
Oh, that is 4. Yeah. Yep.
Kusen, Raren, Semlor, and
Yeah.
Quan.
That is what we in the business call a hot play.
I feel like I just got hazed.
Well done.
Scoring 2 points off the same planets.
All
You
right.
love to see
I will be
it.
saying for the rest of my life that I took the lead in my first tournament game.
And I'm not scoring, so then we go to Argent.
Argent is scoring more planets than their neighbors. And that's me.
And Barony. Or, sorry, Sardak.
Sardak.
Sardak scores more planets than neighbors.
Any secrets?
No.
And
Decidedly not.
Barony.
I am not scoring.
All right. We can reveal the next one then. Intimidate Council.
Oh, another control objective. This is going to get filthy.
We'll deal action cards.
Honestly, this is my kind of game. I love when it devolves into a big, ugly Ameritrash war game.
There's a political
You can't
stability window.
float all boats your way through it without any conflict. We're going to be seeing some blood, some real blood this game.
Nope.
And as we say here on this stream, more blood for the blood god.
And we have no agenda.
Honestly, Weaver's got his task cut out for him because this is a board filled with killers.
Right, once everyone has signed their tokens. All right, I'll take leadership.
As a streamer, this is what the prophecy of Ix foretold.
I'll
We're
take
gonna see some real darkness in this game.
I'll take trade.
I'll take Imperial.
Yeah. Let me just think.
Imperial to Weaver. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot straight through, I'm guessing.
Take Paul.
Hope no one else takes it, I guess. That's interesting. Look and see how everyone is looking. Sardak is extremely rich, which you love to see as a Sardak player. Letnev has some money to spend though too. And of course the Titans rocking with 15. No voting this round, so influence is less relevant, although Jolnar will be able to buy a bunch of command tokens, which is relevant.
Whoever had politics last, did the agendas go top or bottom?
Both top.
Okay.
Argent saving 4 trade goods. Interesting to me. Yeah, did not see that.
All right. Time to do the expected thing.
There it goes.
Yep.
Spending Arnam and Mir. And that is that.
Let's do. You mean half the size?
Yeah, that was an interesting move for certain. I guess it's a point, but that hurts pretty bad to lose a space stack, especially when you haven't unlocked the
I
commander
think
yet.
we may as well start with either
I
way.
do. You got to get rid of that space stack, even
I'll
if
just
it
start with politics.
brings the wrath from hell.
So I need to draw.
Let's talk about speaker first.
Oh yeah, we should do that.
What about the red fragment for speaker?
Terrible deal.
I'm potentially interested in that, but the reason I took politics is because I really need a specific card, and it may be the same one you need.
Yeah, I'll give you first choice. That's fine.
You'll give me first choice?
Yeah, I just don't want last choice. I'd rather have second than last.
Okay, then yes, I'll sell you the speaker token.
All right, sounds good. Here you go.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna draw my 2 cards and look at the 2 agendas. So draw cards, then draw agendas. Oh geez. One top, one bottom.
If I'm looking at this from Argent's perspective, I think it's an absolute dead
yeah, and then
dead-eyed no-brainer.
I'll use
You
the
move into here.
Imperial Arms Vault.
It's undefended. You kill that off, and you take the planet, which you need, because where else are they going? They can't go here. They have this, I guess,
Yeah.
but that's just a 2/2, and it borders up here.
Don't fall over.
At the very least, I think you have to threaten it.
Whatever, I'll fix it as a stand up.
I'm going to use trade.
Cool.
So,
When you refresh, your commodities automatically convert. I'll take your dreadnought.
okay.
So Archon
And-
would like to throw you this dollar for a wash, or refresh and wash. So you just refresh me and then wash me in my turn.
Refresh you and then wash you on your turn. That's essentially X minus 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, Jolnar, this is Titans. I also have a commodity. I'd be willing to do the same deal.
I agree with Albie. For the record, I would take Grab Drive because it's a stronger late game choice.
The only
If you
thing-
take Ada,
They basically
it lets
have
you
plus
tack
one
up your
commodity for
vehicles, but then it moves you down the
that's-
red path in a way that isn't as helpful. That's letting it, you need
I'll
to be
make
flying your
my-
big fleets all over the board to
Yeah,
win. That's how you
we're
play
neighbors
late
now.
game.
Cabal. Or I'm neighbors with Cabal, who trade is red. We're not neighbors right now, but
Yeah, X minus 1 is good for me for anyone, for everyone
Okay.
actually.
okay. But it's debt meta for me, right? So
Yeah, I guess it has to be.
yeah.
That classic
Rage, are you down
question.
for-
What about Megan?
There you go.
Okay.
Here's my control marker. Control marker.
All right. Thank you.
I actually saw someone take and successfully use Megan in a game I played recently. It was remarkable to watch.
What about you, Barony?
Well, we're not neighbors.
Well, I'd refresh you on the premise that you would owe me one when, like, you could pass it to full rate, they could pass it to me, or if you don't want to
Yeah,
deal with
I
it.
will happily pass around anyone's debts. That's for blue and white.
Oh, Volrathwell?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like get to steal ships when you do that or something?
No.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I owe right now to yellow and red.
White, I sent you a message.
Yeah, I see. Give me half a sec to like brain through some stuff.
I like that thought.
If you wanna refresh me, I'll try and do this deal through purple.
I like that thought,
Uh,
Matt,
use
of
them.
taking self-assembly as barony and
Purple
just using it in
is,
conjunction with the max, but
faction?
the deploy is so good.
Or Cabal?
Cabal.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Cabal,
You're next to him, and I'm next to him as well. So
Cabal, do you want me to, or red and yellow? Do you want me to pass what I owe you through Cabal? I can do that.
Sure.
Yeah,
Let's
that
clear
worked
for
for
it.
me. Do it out.
I
Yeah,
can't do it this turn though, right? I have to wait till my turn.
we'll do it
Yes,
on
or
Cabal's
mine.
turn so that it's binding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But when that comes up, just poke me and I'll do that. It's fine.
That works for me. And Cabal, are you good for X minus 1?
Yeah, I already took it.
All right, cool. All right, well, I think that's everything then. Can I get a token from you, Barony, if you're down?
yeah, for sure.
All right. Yeah, I think that's everything then.
All right. So Cabal, did you have any intent on this gravity rift between us?
We're an hour into this game.
Well-
through round 1, that's pretty good time.
If at any point I put, let's see, is it ships or units? Okay, if at any point, well, obviously it has to be ships. Can't just put an infantry in there. If I get a ship in there, I unlock my commander early, which would be nice. But otherwise, I think you're fine to have it. Although, how are you going to be scoring for
I was hoping
the
to.
same trade?
I needed a red, and so that's why I was heading there.
Yeah.
So if I scored the reds this turn, I could leave it, or
Yeah.
I'm assuming getting eaten whenever you so chose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's fine, and I'll just content myself on probably scoring one of the other two objectives.
Okay. Then and also to then maybe start to facilitate that deal for getting refresh that you said you might. I've got my 2
Let's just do it.
commodities.
Let's just do it on my turn,
Or, and you can
like
do
the
the
other
whole thing.
person said.
Got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
Personally, I think one of the difficulties with playing Barony in the current meta is that the strategy is so anti-meta. You need to focus up tech, and you need to advance tech. The speed of the game doesn't really allow you to do it very easily,
There.
which requires you to over-index into it, and it causes you those sort of problems, right? Your ideal play as the Barony is to get your Dread 2s and to get, your non-Euclidean shielding, so you can soak hits, hopefully fix the hits and get the stuff back, but by the time you have all that tech, you've lost the game. It's tough. It's tough, especially when these are your neighbors. I do not feel, I feel quite a bit of empathy for higher power in this situation, having no points surrounded by the Cabal and the Sardak and a control-heavy board.
It's just 2. Yeah.
You're fine.
Also worth
And
noting,
then
heavy whispers breaking out down here in the corner.
purple, you want to do, or Cabal, you want to do that whisper deal? And I promise to let you unlock your commander.
Well, the thing is that
Promises don't mean much. Yeah.
well, no, it's here. I'll just do a whisper so I don't have to talk in signs.
Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping we'd get to hear this strategy talk out loud. So it's very interesting to me the way this board is playing out. I think, you guys didn't get the benefit of this, but pre-game, there was a bit of discussion
For the
amongst
short
players
term, let's just wait until the end of this round and see.
about how they wanted to keep this as a floaty game, as something where they cooperate and work together. Then the faction picks came out extremely aggressive. Then the objectives came out extremely aggressive. So their attempts to do so are still ongoing, but I don't think it's going to work. I think either this round or next round, it will break down and we're going to see just some massive combats out on this board. I also think the fact that the Sardak have already unlocked their commander is going to be an underrated mess for the remainder of the board. Because if you look, the main lane they're operating from gives them 2 double planets out of, and gives them 2 double planets out of, plus they got this to work with. You load up Malice with Gamma Mama, you were suddenly a threat in many places on the board. So that's going to be interesting. I'm curious to see to what degree Elspeth plays off this. Because when it initially drew, she was concerned about it, but I think it's a tremendous strength. And I don't think anyone is going to just load in.
I don't know. I feel like it's just easier to talk over the table. I'm also interested in buying a research too. Would you do it for free trade goods?
One tech as Barony.
What now?
I'm talking to our red.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I think the answer is yes. I think you have to play Hope's End right away, right? And that's what we were discussing earlier in round 1.
For 3
because
tickets?
the failure to go to Hope's End and the fact that now Hope's End is as jammed up as it is, right? You've got this mech, and there will be more and more that occur there in the future. Probably. I mean, we don't know that for sure, but probably. It means that you're not going to get in there.
Wash 3.
Normally, you could count on, I'm going to have these threats, I can bombard through it. I don't think you can anymore. They're going to soak it down, and they're going to cause some problems.
Yeah, that works. Let me get my stuff out.
But yes, in a nutshell, that is absolutely
make her rich.
what Barony should have done, and failure to do that, failure to take either, of the equidistance round 1 is going to put them behind. Now, obviously, they did go in and take Corman
And I'll take that switch
in this round, but can they hold it?
And I will pop the 10.
I don't think so.
What you getting?
Okay. I'll follow that.
Just a second.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend your Dreadnought and get Dread 2.
Again, a very, very strong play to get Dread 2 off the Stolen Dread by the Cabal.
Pick up.
I'm very impressed by this Cabal game. I think they've put the board in a difficult state,
Graviton,
and I think, truth be told, it seems like Chad is correct,
Res.
and Argent is content to just play cooperation and take this system for purposes of the objective.
And I can't
If you don't shut them down now, it's going to be very difficult to do later.
Like PDS2?
And I would be concerned if I was the rest of the board, because you have to count on this faction that wants to play very defensively,
If I do PDS2, I can't pick up.
and this faction that is caught between two heavily destructive factions.
If I don't pick up some.
Keep in mind,
is there a different yellow I can pick up? I just need the prereqs to pick up E-Res.
when you look over at this board, how do you get to that?
Yellow's not so good.
Right?
Yeah, I'm prepared to like
There's
negotiate
nothing.
it, but
The only thing that you have is right there. You have a potential to hit that wormhole there, but it's blocked and you can't get through them, and they're not going to give it up.
Hold on to it if that's the route you're taking next round. Then we'll put it on next round.
I mean, yeah, I'd rather Graviton than Scanlink, but I'll take Scanlink if it means I have my research agreement to trade next turn.
Yeah, and I really think I'm looking for a blue tech or a unit upgrade. So I think I would hold off on any yellow tech you picked if you want to go E-Res this early.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right, man. I'll hold on to it.
It's
what I'm doing now.
It's going to be a mess since everyone is being friends with the Cabal and have allowed them to get into this strong of a position. It's difficult to put that back because of their capture abilities, right? The more you fight with them, the stronger they get. And honestly, if I'm them, once you've got the point locked up, I get that flagship out.
I got Strike Wing and AI.
People probably saw, but I got Grab Drive. Vroom vroom.
All right, this probably comes as no shock, Cabal, but I'm going to Mechatol.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
So I'm going to bring this cruiser and a mech.
Not a surprising play. Once again,
And
here that
this Dread Grav Drive.
we see Weaver come in after the take of Imperial to score the point.
And that'll be final movement.
Okay.
Correct decision is a retreat,
I'll
but
announce retreat.
I don't think it's going to matter ultimately. We'll see.
No PDS, right? So we go right to space combat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I sustain.
Only
and
one hit.
retreat. I will bring the infantry.
All right, sounds
Honestly,
good.
could not have
Just
gone
take
better for
Mechatol.
Cabal.
Seems good.
Very good. Okay. Leadership, I think, happens now. I'll get 4.
I will spend way too much production, but whatever, to get 2.
Getting 2.
Oh, and then also purple. Can I give you those dollars to distribute to yellow and red?
Oh yeah, let's actually set it back to my turn real quick. Sorry to white. And so yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
take blue and white. You both owe 1 to yellow and red, so I'll take 2 from you each, and
Can
I'll
you-
wash your last one white.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I don't know if anyone else caught this. Are we aware that there was
And
a
then I
line
will
swap
pay
between
2
Titans and
to.
Jolnar?
Well, actually, I'm not neighbors with red anymore, but I'll pay 2 to white, or 2 to yellow. Actually, yellow, you want to take all 4? You can give 2 of them to red.
Yeah,
That could
I
come
can
into
do
play.
Cool,
and then
there
this
you go.
was Barony and Sardak, so the only one who owes me money right now is Titans.
Oh,
That's also a lot of
yeah.
trades.
Sorry, I forgot that. Let me know when it gets to my turn or your turn.
Sure.
All right, and in a
I'm
not
getting 2
sorry.
tokens.
Oh yeah, I actually have to get the tokens. Sorry.
I lost it. Yes.
We're gonna put. Okay. Now it's my turn. Yes. Cool.
Mhm.
Okay. So in the pre-agreed upon plan.
Yep.
I will go here, and I think I can use Gumsecus to just bomb a dude over. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, did you spend this yet or no?
Yeah, it's all set.
Okay, good.
Okay, so we have a whisper agreement coming through. It's Gamma Mama
Appreciate it.
fires.
And I'll move my
Atlas
dude in the
is irradiated.
Green, I sent you a message.
Damn. You know, I haven't really focused on Sardak's play, but I am impressed by their current
1 second.
setup. That's a lot of planets to have that you can pop around from, depending on what's happening.
Actually, I'll just tell you, I was planning on going there.
Want to talk about that at all, or are you set on that?
I mean, I think it's the only thing I can score this round is 2 ships next to Mechatol. I mean,
Okay.
besides the Mechatol point.
All right.
A
I
secondary
don't
question
see
that
a
I
way of
have
getting more
here
planets than anyone,
is
really.
who in the world is going to
Red,
Yeah,
what about
yeah.
our arrangement?
with this?
Sorry, I thought we had the salt.
Are the Titans going to just hold Mechatol for the whole game?
Well, that's why I was asking him secretly, just in case you
You know,
decide that didn't work out.
potentially you could get something
No,
coming in from here,
it's going to work out. That's my
but no one else
wondering
is
how to do it.
making seemingly any
That's
effort.
good.
Now,
No, it's just
with Gamma Mama,
checking
you always have
what else is going on.
options coming in from
Oh,
here,
okay.
but
So you're gonna have airspace.
Yeah,
2max makes
Okay,
that
okay,
a difficult proposition. So
Good, that makes it easier.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's an open question, but that is a
I'm going
difficulty
to
that the board is going to have to deal with.
activate my extra agent dude, targeting myself, and I'm gonna
Sorry, I'm
spend.
laughing at the phrase "extra agent dude." It's pretty great.
Well, yeah, extra agent something else.
Agent dude.
That's exactly
Agent
what I was
dude.
thinking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna put a dock down here, and that's my turn.
Oh, and here's those 2 trinkets that were passed along.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I'm going to sling relay. And
What's getting slanged?
Blue, did you see my message in chat?
yeah, that sounds great.
Okay. Then I think we're all square.
And I'm just gonna build a
Dread's the obvious play.
Alrighty. Well,
Yeah, fascinating tech board decision that's being made by the Barony player. Straight blue. Going to Sling Ray there to get to the triple blue. Maybe just going straight for, lightweight and trying to play their way through the board like that and get through their neighbors. I mean, that's the only thing I can think there.
What's up?
It's gonna be an interesting
We're just
play.
neighbors. Just counting, sorry.
From E-Res siphons.
Right, that's all I'm bringing.
I'm announcing a retreat.
Cool. And let us roll. Space combat, no cards. You want to pay Titans there to cancel that hit?
Yeah, Titans. You willing to cancel that hit for $1?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, I'll pay you next. I'll pay you next time comes around.
Okay. Yeah, and actually, if you just give it to yellow, he'll cancel my debt, right?
Yeah, that works just fine.
All right. Yeah, I'll use my
Yeah, I'll use $1 for attacking me. That works for me.
All right. Well, then I am invading that planet, and just that planet. I'm assuming you retreated. Oh, did you roll? No, it's not.
Yeah, I landed 0 hits, so I retreat. Oh, I have to put down a counter wherever I retreat to, don't I?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I guess I'm retreating to my home system. It comes from my reinforcements, right?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, not to not know how to play the game.
So Barony has scored 0. Barony needs to get either 4 planets of the same trait,
single planets,
2 next to Mechatol, or more than 2 neighbors. I am very curious what the strategy is to do any of those things based on what they have right now. It's going to be difficult to get into any of these accessible planet systems just because of how they're built up. I think I agree with Sheepner that my sense was that they were going to do something. I don't.
All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and pop Imperial, and I'm just gonna score the Mechatol point.
and we should go in ordered. Yeah. So White, are you following?
Let's see. Yeah, I probably, well, kind of iffy. I think I won't this time. It's good though. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Should I? Sorry, I'm like giving myself a headache.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Go ahead and draw yours then.
The answer is yes.
Blue, you're up.
Barony followed.
Good ball.
While they're doing this, let's take
Actually,
a look
yeah,
at
I will do it. I know I said
screens
that
here.
last, but I'm second guessing myself.
I will draw, and then Jilnar.
Obviously, very tough that
And
Arjun
green
wasn't able to get PDS
you
too.
could pick up my my cash from Sardak and hand it over.
I already
Obviously,
gave the cast.
this is a
ball to
personal
you.
thought on
All right,
this,
never
but
mind then.
my sense is you should always
I
be
left
getting
it
PDS2
from
over
you.
Strike Wing
Okay,
Alpha
could you get it
2.
from,
Yeah.
could you get it
It's
from
just
Paul?
so powerful when combined with Hollow Lattice.
Yeah, it went from white to purple to yellow. Now back to you.
All
Yeah,
right.
I paid you back on your turn.
All right, cool.
That was those
Also for
$2.
Barony. Yeah.
Yeah, it was for Barony too. So I think at this point, all the debt meta complications are over. Everyone's
Alright,
paid up.
Yeah.
Should be.
All right, I got a little confused, and I still had the owner's tokens in front of me.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
worries.
No, we're good. Okay. All right, we will.
Sardak and Arjun in
here.
position to score.
Will not be taking the planet at all. So let's see. Do the Dreadnought, just in case, and yeah, I think that's all. I think we just need to do the Dreadnought. So once the Dreadnought's in there, my commander unlocks units and 3 gravity rifts. And then, do you have any cards you'd like to play? I don't.
I do not.
Okay. Then just combat. Are you retreating?
Yeah, might as well announce retreat.
Yeah.
Fascinating to
You
me
do
that
have
he
to
didn't
roll
bring
for
a
the
ground
rift.
force in.
I would give
As
you my
you go.
promissory, but it doesn't work for retreating, unfortunately.
Oh. That's fine, whatever.
Okay. Then let's
I think
roll.
he didn't bring a ground force in just so he could say he's not being a bully, but that's a difficult argument to make here. I probably would have just tried to take the planet at the same
Okay.
time, but we'll see.
Can kill the fighter.
Mhm.
And I'll retreat here.
Okay. I'll score Brave the Void.
Ooh. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a
Nice.
2-person game between Cabal and Titans. They are
Scan.
both making very aggressive, very smart plays to score
And
extra points on the
that
board.
should be my turn.
Green, do you need me to do the thing now, or can I wait one turn?
Whenever's fine.
So waiting one turn is okay?
Yeah.
I just want to see what I get off this relic.
I think the argument that
So,
Cabal is a weak faction
for
is almost entirely built
and
off the fact that they have so much
a
heat in the
delicious
current meta.
and shiny relic.
If you have friendly neighbors, they will destroy a
Jesus
map.
Christ.
That's a good one.
Yup. Okay. That's not what I expected at all. Usually I get like, shitmobile one.
I'll draw that secret objective.
Yep, did that. Okay. That's exciting. Oy.
Okay.
I'm in favor of playing the card. If you're Cabal and you start drawing heat, it becomes harder to play the board condition to score some of those action phase secrets.
I'm gonna activate Semlor. And do a little building.
I love Cabal.
Two, three, four. Will get me
That's like how Green is doing over here.
Dread. The Sarween will get me a pair of fighters. And then another.
So I don't love that for
Another-
green. Obviously, it's a lot of emptying out. That can obviously change if certain objectives come out, whether it be edge of the board,
Will
empty
get me
systems, etc.
a
But
cruiser
I mean,
and
this too, right?
a destroyer.
It puts them in a position where they have to just deal with all this empty space, which pushes them more than they would like in this direction towards the Sardak Nor. Now, they, instead of doing that, have played cooperatively here
Pop that
and
here.
played up to here. If no one pressures them right here, it's not a problem. But as we're seeing, Jolnar is making moves up there, so they are threatening. And that piece, if I'm Weaver, is my biggest concern, right? You don't really have a great play this way. You have a threat from this side. And then the question then becomes, can you hold this and score enough points off it to make up the difference? And that's an uncertain reality. Yeah, drawing junior round one was a tremendous, tremendous benefit for Jolnar, right? Because it not only unlocks the board for forward plays like that, it also allows them to start building a PDS network that's going to mess a nightmare up of the board with their commander plays. I haven't really gotten into Jolnar's strategy yet because their play has been slow but steady. We'll see what happens now that they've advanced up to the middle of the board, because I think this is honestly going to be one of the decisive plays. If they can turn that into something, especially something that's threatening down, it's going to be a huge, huge problem for the rest of the board. And honestly,
Yeah, I don't think
perspective, that's great. From Cabal's perspective, that's great because it puts a lot of pressure over here on Weaver. Weaver's going to have to figure out, how do I handle an aggressive Jolnar player who's playing up, in addition to how do I get the rest of the board to deal with the Cabal player they're not dealing with.
Oh, some of these should be tapped. Okay. Sorry, I just realized a couple of my planets should have been tapped that weren't, so I have now tapped them.
Yellow, I'm going to send you a message.
Yeah, please do.
I mean, I think we've discussed a little bit that this Jolnar player may not be fully aware of all of the tech and tricks associated with playing as Jolnar. But at the same time, they're playing a good, aggressive game for this board state. Now, really, the difference maker is going to be if they successfully get their flagship out, because that flagship can be an absolute massacre in the late game. And they have the forward space stock that'll let them deal with it.
Airspace, baby.
Unfortunately,
we'll see.
Short on tokens.
We'll see how they play it forward. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I only have one token.
Well, this will cause us complications if you do this to me.
All right, I'm going to go to the asteroid field.
One of the curiosities to this round for me is...
Yellow, is there a problem if I put a cruiser here for the point?
They're going to have to start contesting.
No, we can hear you.
No, you're there.
Okay, cool.
2 adjacent to Mechatol point. It looks like purple's trying to cooperate with
any
yellow.
Any problem with this cruiser going here?
That's, I think, a conversation for you and Jolnar.
Okay, Jolnar, is there any problem with me putting a cruiser here?
Goodness.
Silence.
Sorry, what was that?
Is there any problem with me putting a cruiser here?
Yeah, I want to put a ship there.
Okay.
So there is, yeah.
Shocker.
Well,
Green,
I'm
your
not going to
plan
worry
is
about it then.
mine and where you are
I'm just
now,
going to go
right?
here instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just I don't have enough tokens to get there.
Oh my
You don't?
god.
No.
At this point in the game, Cabal is just giving Barony a swirly, and it's unfortunate to see.
3 move? No.
I assume that Barony
Yeah.
has to
Goes
contest
there
this.
through Corman, so it does have to roll
How
as
did-
well as this carry.
But I don't even know what second system they would get, so it may or may not even matter.
Actually, I think the other carrier might be better. No, I don't have carrier 2. Yeah, we'll do that carrier. So we'll roll for cruiser first. Okay, that's all I need. Let's see if I also get to keep the carrier and the fighter. Cool. Okay.
Good rolls on the
And
gravity
that is
rep,
my
lets
turn.
him keep all his stuff. Another potential point right there.
Okay,
For the
Green, you tell me what you want me to do given that circumstance.
Let me send you a message.
Okay.
Here we go.
Because I can be pretty flexible. It's just like how I can make this work for you because you're helping me out.
Now we're getting some juice on these whispers. As I thought, these two adjacent to Mechatol create such a pressure point as people try to score this in round 2.
Let's see. Do you need me to do anything to do that, or can I just?
As long as the ship's moved, I can get there.
Okay, let me just do it then. Now, okay. I'm gonna activate Malice.
Yeah, that's not a bad move.
I'm just bringing this idiot and 1 ground force. I need to put a control marker on there. Nobody get any ideas? I'll be going back there.
Well, I assume the air is going to be defended pretty quickly, so
Idiot
it probably
ground
won't
force
matter.
lands. And I explore Malice.
Real answers is nice.
That'll be a no thank you. But I will collect Malice. I will collect Extremix Headquarters, or Exterix, whatever. And then I will.
I agree. I would have gotten a mech
I
there
will
for sure.
use Tro to throw 2 more ground forces.
It's definitely cheap a trade, but I think it was an unfortunate reality because they were hoping collectively that this space would stay open and that Titans would be able to contest into that space instead of forcing Elspeth to move to here so Titans can move into here. Right? That's ultimately what the move had to be. Because of that, that's why they went back to the Whisper. But it's just unfortunate for both of them. Waste command tokens, it kind of screws up the flow of how they wanted things to go. But it's the reality of making these kind of deals.
All right, I'm going to activate the system here.
Oh, hold off
And
half a second.
I'm sorry?
Sorry. Can you wait a turn to do this?
Can I wait a turn to do this?
Yeah.
This seems like something that should have been discussed a little earlier.
I mean, it would. I don't think I have a stall. So, I mean,
Gotcha.
yes, but you'd have to pay me for it.
Green, you'd have to pay him for it.
I'm sorry, you broke up in the middle. I didn't hear you.
Green's gonna have to pay you for it. Green's asked me to do something. If you go there, I can't do what he's asked me to do. So Green's gonna have to pay me and pay you to make this thing happen.
Wow.
Yeah, Green, you got. I'll just drop that token someplace else for three trade goods. I'll play ball.
3 trade goods. Look at this.
Green, if you give him that money, I would go for the first thing I asked you.
Does he even have 3? No, he's got 1 trade good. What are we even talking about here?
Yeah, I don't know that I can do that.
He literally can't
Yeah,
do
then
that.
I don't think it's really worth it. Like as much as I would like
Yeah,
the second
fair
thing I
enough.
asked you, that's worth it for the money, but I think it's going to cost you that money.
Oh, thank you. You're
Yeah.
correct, Schickner. I did not
to
see
get out of
the
it. So
commodities.
I think that's going to have to be my offer. Is the first thing I asked you.
Yeah, I think I'll have to pass then.
Yeah, sorry to be wrenching the works, guys.
You're all good. Keep doing what you're doing then, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm moving that there. They're dropping pamphlets about the greatness of Jol-Nar to your folks down there. And
Mid to late round 2, we're already seeing the built-up tension of the 3 control
think
objectives where everyone is trying to be friends. And you know
I
what?
am delicious.
I cannot speak more highly of this this given meta on this board. It is going to turn into a powder keg very soon.
Oh, White, should you have flipped over the Maliche token, the tile, to activate the gravity, the Nexus?
Oh yeah.
Maliche is activated.
For the record, I'm fully borrowing Malik
Sorry,
in
what
the
happened?
future. That is wonderful.
Oh, this tile just got flipped.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
wormhole
no
Nexus.
White, I sent you a message.
Oh. That's tough.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I feel terrible for Barony in this game. They're so constrained in their ability to do anything. I mean, their best move may honestly be using Gravity Drive and going shooting straight over to the Wriggle system and trying to take some of those, but that sucks. You don't want to be playing that game vis-a-vis Cabal with ground combats. It's like a nightmare. I guess you can Reaper your way through it, but yikes. Not where I would want to be.
And I'm pretty sure I'm passing. There's too many more deals to be made.
I agree. The flagship would have been a better play.
Are you ever taking Buffett?
That's correct analysis.
What's the deal there?
Well, I can't this round because I don't have any tactics left. But if you don't want it, I of course will take it. If you do want it, we'll have to negotiate over it.
If you don't
Well,
want
I'm
it,
tempted, but
I
it's
will
like
take
turn.
it.
I don't know. It's worth 2. I'd be spending 3 to get there. Just to have you.
I'm perfectly happy exchanging it for if you want to exchange it for Lore or Arnor so that I can get the 3rd or the 4th rather industrial since you're scoring that this round.
This is legit the Neville Chamberlain appeasement meta.
Sounds good. And
against the Cabal. It doesn't end well.
Or 2 adjacent next round.
It's possible, but I can't guarantee I'll have enough tokens to move stuff around. We'll see. But I'm definitely willing to help you if I can.
That's very encouraging. I'll just take that, and then we'll see how things play out. I will
Yeah.
not let you take this planet unless I'm getting a point in return. I hope that's reasonable to you.
Okay.
It is wild to me how
That's my turn.
the
And I gotta search it.
Argent just basically asked permission to take a planet, and Cabal said, "Well, you could take it for now, but we'll see what happens." And now, obviously, it gets a tremendous attachment on it, so there's no way it's just going to sit there and be taken. To play this kind of game, this kind of slow, soft game, especially when you aren't building the PDS network that you need to defend against the Cabal, it's just dangerous. It's just dangerous. Honestly, if I am blue and I am yellow, I start whispering back and forth now to come up with a plan of how you're going to pincer the Cabal player. Because if you don't do that starting next round, I don't know how you're going to get into it.
So,
I mean, it's just, there's
like
going to be
I said-
more reinforcement, more ships coming up, and the Cabal will continue to cannibalize your fleets.
I know.
It's just going to, I mean, it's
Let's
just going to be a
pretend-
mess of a
let's pretend it's
disaster.
still a 2-2 for the sake of being fair. I did say that if you wanted it, we'd have to negotiate over it. So
He just said, let's pretend it's a
Well, I guess the thing
2-2.
is, yeah, the plan is you're going to take lore, and I'm going to try and get airspace, and we'll see how that plays out.
yeah, I think that'll be fine. If that keeps us amicable, I'm fine with that.
That is my full intention. I think I will have the K-Man tokens, and I'll be able to get there next round. So it's just a question of if you're able to.
Yep. Okay.
Once again, the appeasement meta is
regardless, I have to pass.
not what I would recommend in this scenario, but we'll see how it goes for him.
Green, it's a difficult spot. You have to.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just looking to see if there's a way I can make it work, but it's just like really, really rough because.
I need to figure out. Does anyone in chat
also
know
can get there is not stuff
what their deal is?
To,
Yeah. No, we're good.
What are they trying to make happen
okay.
here?
I'm sorry about that. I'm just trying to think if there's a way for me to make it work, but I think I just have to build my home system. I'm sorry. I feel very bad about it. I wonder if there's something I can do that's to help you, but
So, I mean, listen, obviously what's going on here.
$6 basically.
Oh,
that's just really, really bad.
What's going on here is that there was a deal made between green and white where
That's
green
really
retreated
sad.
out and allowed white to take Atlas. And so there was some sort of pay. I assumed
Yeah.
it had to do with this for scoring the point. But why is Sardak apologizing about not being able to do something? They cleared the airspace. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, that makes sense, Funker. Thank you. Thank you. That was the piece I was missing. So what they're trying to do is get someone to attack. Trying to get someone to attack in here. So then they can retreat out to here and be able to score that point. That is a
I can pass it.
wild request, honestly.
I'm just building.
I pass.
Thank you, Chad, for noticing that. That was what I was missing.
I whispered something to you, Purple.
Yes, I answered.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, I think the assumption by Green was that they'd take the easy point, get themselves in position, and score 2, and then be fine not scoring the additional point, but take that extra point. But yeah, I agree.
All right.
Now, the one flip side I will say to that is having unscored publics can be helpful if you camp there and take Imperial later, right? Because if you're going to be stuck taking Imperial over and over because you're camping Mechatol, it gives you some advantages there. Now, Big Joe, I appreciate it. I really do. I'm not angry about anything. I really need to keep focused on this because it's a mess of a combative meta right now.
Nothing to do with that question mark.
You don't have to score them if you don't want to.
I just figured, I didn't know if that's like for the stats or something. Is that how they keep track of them or what?
My assumption is that he's going to grab it and try to score it again immediately
Maybe.
if he can. But it's one of those things. The last game that I played in my home group, I played as Cabal and did a round 1 Mechatol strike, and I think I scored it 4 times. And it is a disaster for you in terms of being able to score the publics later on. So deferring one isn't the end of the world, but I think the bigger issue here
to build and they keep my planet
is that you have to deal with this fleet that's getting built up. If a PDS gets built on there,
Yeah, I know what your
you know,
agenda is.
good luck.
You have no idea what my agenda is, unless you played with me before, in which case you know that I like to park myself and just sit there for like a lump.
Mhm.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
My main faction is Yasaro, so not exactly fighting.
Mhm.
All right. Also, I am in desperate need of a trade good. I'd be happy
yeah,
to
this
give
certainly
you
slipped
a
my attention.
purple Cabal.
But there's a support swap right there.
Either like a future X-1 for one of yours, for one of your trade goods, or my.
Otherwise, I agree with you.
Trade
but the problem is, look at this board.
Take your trade agreement.
Blue is getting lit up.
Mhm.
That's fine. All right.
Cabal has successfully invaded not only the
Thank you.
Equidistant, but the northern
There you go.
system, and they have the 3 planet over here, right? So you have this whole front coming down.
All right.
And it's like, what in the world do you do? I guess you could push back against the Cabal, but I'm guessing their thought line is, let's create a detente line here, and then I'm just going to push as hard as I can into the Sardak, which, let's be real, that's a disaster. But maybe they think it's a more manageable disaster. I don't know. I think Cabal is in the definite driver's seat thus far in the game.
Yeah, we'll have to go here.
Whoa. What are you doing that for? That really fucks me up. Can we please talk about this?
This is the only way for me to score a point in this round too.
And here it comes.
But
You're going for your 4 reds?
Yeah, well, and I made a specific deal to get that with green. Like,
oh, I didn't hear about that one.
Well, that's, you see I'm on Atlas.
Yeah, because it was secret.
We can...
Barney made a deal with the literal devil faction.
Make a deal,
but I don't know how you give me a point.
And this is the result.
I know how I give you a point.
Oh, wow. Is Barony going to get a support handed over?
Rather than having Hope's End taken?
I mean, I don't know if I can even take yours. I'm trapped in my corner. I've already support swapped with my Cabal.
Well, then you're going to get double support. Isn't that great? I think that's great.
It's not great if you can't escape.
I mean, it depends what comes up.
Score what points?
I'm extremely amenable to deals, but I'm not cool with going to, like, weird, shitty war.
So here's obviously the counterpoint, and this is what Sardak should be pointing out.
I'm more than happy to give that.
There's a way out.
Next turn.
There is a way out for Barony if they're willing to use their gravity drive, their other stuff to move out through the alpha.
I need it now to get my point, and I will give you a support.
I would do the support swap and tell him move through here.
To get you to not.
Right, because that's your only real option here. Otherwise,
also an important part
because of this support swap, he's got to. I mean, he doesn't have another choice unless you give him the point and point him here. But I mean, it doesn't seem like they see it.
I mean, I could try and take this one instead, if that's better for your economic situation, but... I mean,
it also doesn't help that both alphas lead to
Sardak. That's like I can wormhole to myself.
Oh god, that's a nightmare. I just realized
kind of my hope to get out of here.
Because the only other way is to go to Malice.
I don't mind.
I'm not trying to start a shitty war.
So if you do this, it is going to start a shitty war because I'm at this point, and I can't get by without it.
She's got to get out of Malice.
I was at 0. I mean, I haven't scored yet. So what do I do? Not score round 1 and 2 and just
sit on double supports and see what comes up, and with a neighbor who's willing to make deals with you. I mean, I don't think that's so bad. I mean, but definitely not cool with the fight. Like,
This is the beauty of a 3 control objective start. This is inevitable, right?
God, I didn't want to try it.
War.
Start something.
War never changes.
I didn't think.
I'm not interested in a forever war, but I'm also not interested
Neither
in
am I.
using my only way of scoring. And you're not offering me anything. You're not having a conversation about this. You're just charging in. We didn't talk about it. You didn't ask about it. If you had talked to me earlier in the round, we could come up with something, but there's just no way. Like, you can't just... Yeah, that is just not happening.
All right. Well, I guess it sounds like
I offered you support. Like, the fact that you're not even considering anything is
I
just
did
insane.
consider it, and I look and where I can't move anywhere if I have your support and purples, right?
Yeah, and
That makes
there's
sense.
3 control
I'm planning to
objectives.
leave ships in
out right
Malice,
now.
so you can go wherever you want that has a wormhole.
The thing she's leaving out is the ships don't
I
matter.
only brought it there because of a deal with Green that didn't work out perfectly.
I think blue is making a lot of sense, unfortunately.
It's contained units,
Like-
not contained ships.
Yes,
Yeah,
two
I'm
supports is
really
good.
not trying to do some forever war, and I
But
get.
you are literally
this is
starting
your
a forever
point.
war. Like, I'm
That
telling
is
you.
not true. But
Tyranny will win this
I
combat.
understand you're
And Elspeth
this
knows
point
that.
to score, and I have this point to score, and I thought it over, and I considered it and thought, well, maybe.
But you're not offering
I
me
should score
anything.
the
I'm
point.
sitting here being super reasonable, saying I'll make deals with you, I'll give you my support. Like, these are all super reasonable things, and you're sitting here going like, "What? Gonna forever war?" Like, you're the one who is
That
starting
is
a forever
not
war,
at all what I said.
and you're
but-
starting a war with the Sardak, which, I mean,
Isn't
Tyranny
great.
can win easily.
Oh man, that is not
Yeah.
my intention, but I guess that's the mess I'm in.
like,
Um,
are there not other options? Why wouldn't you go for the Wriggle that is right next to you?
Support swapped with purple already.
Well, I'll support swap with you after you like after they have to take back the Wriggles. I will support swap with you. And that's easier because you don't have to fight as much shit.
And then, well,
and then
I don't
have
have
the
to take
wrath
back the
of
Wriggles.
Cabal trying to.
But yeah, Cabal is a
just
lot
eat
more
me.
dangerous than
Like-
Sardak. You
I
know?
mean, Cabal's a lot more dangerous sometimes, but other times not. Like, I am a very passive player. I do not want to go to war. I want to sit here. You're fucking up my shit. I'm going to have to, retaliate to it because I can't just let people stomp over my shit when I'm the Sardak. Like, you can't do that. I can't win them. I don't have other resources that I can use. I don't have.
Even if I take this,
I don't
think
have sneaky shit. I don't have sneaky abilities. You just can't. I don't have another way of winning other than sitting here and defending my shit. So if you come and take my shit and fuck up my whole game, then I will fuck up you right back.
I mean, you still have the same amount of planets as me, even if I take this. So I don't understand. I don't think this is fucking up your whole shit.
It is definitely fucking up my shit. I'm telling you that is central to my thing. It is the only way I'm scoring a point this turn, and I'm not cool with you doing it.
Oh man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, White, you scored 2 more? Oh, you already did. Never mind.
No one else seems interested in stopping this war. They want to take these 2 factions out, which honestly is kind of sad.
You already
But
scored.
you will note everyone else is being very quiet except for
No,
Cabal,
no,
who's sort of
they
rooting
scored
it on.
last round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this your whole economic thing, I don't understand. Like you've already spent it, so I'm not taking any resources from you.
You're taking the resources for next turn, which is super, super relevant to me.
I fully agree. that
well,
the rest of the board should be
things
pointing
on, I
out
guess I'll start a
that
forever.
Cabal is the threat.
But
I have no
They need to
idea
be
forever.
paying
You're not even
Letnev to be
You're
fighting.
not offering me anything. You're not like talking through it at all. You're just being like, "Fuck you," and
The problem is she's in her own feelings,
just die.
which honestly I can understand because she
Like,
thought she had a point. She's about to lose
I
it.
can do, you know?
But tactically, that's correct. Cabal's the real threat on this board, and this war only helps
But it
Cabal.
is an obnoxious forever war.
Yeah, that's a bad one.
She's tilting pretty hard, and honestly, I've tilted myself in situations like this. It can be difficult, especially with the stress of a tournament game. But failure to focus on the big picture just means that Cabal keeps eating, right? Bernie has 2 great goods, so enough for 1 Reaper.
yeah, well, I guess we might as well take another one. Okay. Carrier, just Dreadnought, Fighter. You have any cards you would like to play?
No. But I am big mad right now.
Hmm.
Well, I am sorry for that.
Don't say you're sorry when you're not sorry. That's a lesson I've learned.
Wait. All right, you ready to roll?
I mean, I guess. The fact that you're not attacking the actual person in the lead who's your other neighbor who has an easier planet to take is bullshit.
Here it is. Too late, but here it is. Yuki, I can't intervene. I'm not allowed to.
You've taken both of your equidistance and malice.
I have not permanently
I don't-
taken both of my equidistance. I have
What do you
temporarily
mean?
borrowed this one with a deal that cost me other things and like with green. So I have not taken both the equidistance. That's bullshit.
I guess that's what it looks like over here. Yeah, you may have dealed it, is what you want to call those ones,
But it's not permanent in that I'm leaving next turn without fighting and without being a dick about it.
Table appears to be letting
which
that
is
happen.
actually what I offered to do.
Which is not what you're
But-
doing. And you didn't. But I made a deal where I got something and green got something. This is just a shit fest. Anyway.
I do feel bad for Sardak, but you can't expect because you made a deal with one player that deal's binding on the rest of the
Were
board.
both,
So you won
were
the
both of
space.
these ships, where were they?
One was
The
from the home
Dreadnought was
system.
here. The Carrier Gravity
Oh,
Drive.
okay.
Gravity drove?
Yeah, I guess is the proper.
No, I don't think that's right either, but yeah.
Okay, going to commit ground forces.
Bombard first.
Yep, but I will bombard first with plasma score.
Now let's see if he is going to drop a Reaper. I assume he will, but we'll see.
1 hit.
Okay, I'll kill the infantry.
To be fair,
I forgot to-
mathematically. Oh no, because your mechs are they cause hits on sustain. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, commit ground forces.
I'm committing ground forces.
I'm gonna. Do I get to use Gomsekis for this?
No.
Okay. Because I'm not the attacker.
I don't think he's using the Reaper.
That's correct.
Okay.
And then
Well,
at the start of ground combat, I'm gonna deploy a mech.
Yes, he has. Here comes the Reaper. And that chat is absolutely correct. The correct play is to focus on either the threat of the Cabal and point the other way, or to focus on the use of the Alpha Wormhole and allowing them to have malice in order to do it by completely abandoning the system. Those are the only 2 options that are at all appealing to the Letnev, and neither was offered until the combat had started. Oh, I get salty too. I can't falter. It happens, especially when you're in a tournament, it's stressful, you think you're going to score a point, and then all of a sudden you get blindsided.
I mean, there's nothing I can do, so sure, but like I said,
Only one hit from blue. No hits.
okay, I'll tip my tank and inflict a hit.
So blue assign 1 hit because she sustained her mech.
Okay. I suppose I sustain.
Yeah, direct hit doesn't work on mechs.
Doesn't work on mechs, if I remember. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, you have this, but you also have an enemy unless you give me something or make this right. Like, truly an enemy.
In my tournament game last year, I lost 55 units worth on a Nova Seed to a Hakan hero. So
It's okay, bud.
There's levels of getting tilted.
Sounds difficult,
but this is a tough one.
That's what we're here.
You know, you make that deal, you sacrifice your entire round, and then it gets blown up at the last second. It's not the way you drew it up, certainly.
Sorry, long turn.
We'll make it faster. I'm passing.
Can't take it back this round.
All right.
And that's all players.
I will score 2 adjacent to Rex. No secrets this round.
I can score a secret.
Good.
Good my ass, like.
Good thing you had malice.
Yeah, well, it doesn't fix the problem of not scoring public, which is a big fucking problem.
This is ideal.
Which is my
for
same
Cabal.
argument.
You had other options that didn't involve.
No, I had 0 options.
You had options with Cabal.
Okay, we've been through this argument
Yeah,
already.
okay.
And
I'm
so
sorry.
Barony scoring?
Yes, Barony is scoring. I think we will score.
Well,
I would hope they're scoring Planet Trade after that. Hellstorm.
All right, and I don't have anything to score.
Missed me. I am also scoring.
No problem. We don't really need to do it in order the first 3 rounds. It's okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Argent is just getting 4 of a planet type and no secrets.
Okay. All right.
Everybody
Next
done scoring?
objective. I believe so.
Lead from the
3
front.
tokens. Okay.
Joe, I'm with you. I just ran out of time getting it set up. I'll have him set up before the next time I run it.
All right, dealing out action cards.
If there's a break, I'll try to set some up.
And political stability, anyone?
Just to be an idiot, it's 7, right?
Yeah, it's 7.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness, an agenda phase.
Yes. So White, if you could assign your tokens at any point. Thank you. It's agenda time. Green, do you want to lead?
Yeah, does anyone have ancient barrel sights?
Nope.
All right. First agenda, Minister of Policy.
Oh, you did discard the other one. Or bottom
Yeah, because it sucks for me. Come on.
I think it's good either way for everyone, but okay.
All right, I have no ones, so then we go to white for ones. And yellow, red. And I also have no afters. So then voting on white.
Voting.
Okay. I mean,
Nope. Voting on Argent.
yeah, Argent first.
Yeah.
Who's looking to buy? Because I know go early, but I got a bunch of votes.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is a low priority
Oh yeah,
vote, I think.
we'll use Argent.
All right. Well, then I will put 2 on myself, which is really 8. So maybe I can buy
All right.
this later.
Do keep
I mean,
track of
I
which
want
one
this, but I
to
can't
exhaust.
manipulate it so that I get it. Really.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm just gonna abstain and see if there's something more
Okay.
interesting.
Go ahead, Blue.
I'll vote 1 on myself.
Fun enough.
Maybe.
Okay. I will abstain.
All right, Jilnar. Or can I buy votes from either Jilnar or Titan?
I'm chill. I'm gonna abstain.
Yeah, I'll abstain.
Congratulations, Argent.
Minister of Policy.
I feel like that was probably too easy for Argent, but whatever.
It's a pretty small card. All right.
Oh, this would be huge for Cabal.
All right, I have no ones.
This is a real mess for this board. Yikes.
Red wins or afters?
Yeah, I have an after leadership rider. I'm
Okay.
predicting 4, so I put that over here, I think.
Wow.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
And any more afters,
Cool.
anyone?
Second round.
Absolute nightmare for this board state.
All right,
No.
going.
Any more afters, red?
No, I'm sorry. That's it.
All right, then
Cool.
voting on Argent.
21-4.
Okay. White.
12 against. Nobody else
Cool.
needs that many triangles.
8. I don't
This is
know. It
some
could be
really
useful
wacky
for us
voting.
scoring, or for you scoring 2 adjacent.
No one's even thinking about what this does to Ever.
I don't know. It just might. But either way, it's up to you.
I don't know if I'll need to go through it.
Yeah, if I'm Cabal, I'm shutting my mouth.
I'll go 8 against.
Okay.
Whoops.
Well, not only is the 4 good for me, but I hate the against, so we'll do 12, 4.
I'm gonna do 15 against.
Can I
It
convince you
fails.
otherwise?
Nope.
I would also help convince you if there's convincing to be done.
Correct move by Weaver.
I don't mind locking Cabal into a slice.
Yep.
I don't see any reason why we should give him a railgun.
Okay, so the three
I mean, if
players.
there's no way I can convince you, then I guess we're done.
All
Any
right, lock
cards
down
being
your home
played?
systems, everybody.
So that's going to lock the home systems
Yeah, any
of
cards.
Letnev.
Going once, going twice. Sold. No
Oh
cards.
boy.
So yeah, lock all your homes down.
Well, that's just sad.
Yeah.
All right. White. What strategy card would you like?
Leadership, please.
All right. I think to stay in the game, I have to take Imperial.
That is the correct move. Weaver should absolutely take Imperial there.
Well, take politics.
That would be 0 ground forces on Cabal's
Okay.
home system.
I think it's looking like tech for me. Unless yellow, if you're willing to take tech, I will take trade.
I'm not really into tech right now. So
Okay, then I'll take it. Gotta get ready for tech objectives just
I
to
think the smart move is to take Cabal's home system. I don't know if they'll do it. This board has not been bold in that way.
well, here's a conundrum, folks. Do I want to? Yeah, I guess I got to do warfare. Like construction would be lovely, but it's not an objective. This will unlock it so I can move stuff, and this is just the pick, and it's a token which we need anyways for a point. So,
While they're doing this, let's take a look at techs that
I'm
everyone
gonna
has.
take trade again.
All right. Setting turns.
Dookie, I fully agree with you that Argent has to do it, but they haven't shown much by
Who
way
did you get my
of
whisper?
forceful aggression towards the Cabal player up
Yep.
until this point.
Are you gonna answer?
I will.
Excuse me for just a moment. I need to step to the little fish scientist room.
Okay.
So is the answer yes or is the answer no? Like,
The answer is yes.
okay. Then I'm gonna use headquarters to get 2 trade goods end of this turn, but let me just decide what I'm doing for this turn. A little fucky, to be honest.
Blue's not going to lose their support point. So they aren't going to be the player to attack Cabal at home. It's going to be yellow if it's anyone.
I'm gonna start with leadership.
Leads with leadership. Oh, Aloha, if you missed that, you missed a lot. And obviously, I think yoga would have been a good option for the people who were involved in the dispute as well. It got a little heated. Battle for Hope's End. This little red icon, which gained and lost 2 players a point, it started the forever war between the Sardak Nor and the Barony of Letnet.
All right. Anything else?
Getting my trade goods off extra.
Alright, just deciding where I put my token. There. Alright, so I will do politics.
I would
Or-
be interested in buying the speaker token.
Would you now? From this forever war?
Well, I'm trying to make it not a forever war.
Yeah, I think I would be happy to pass it your way. What?
I would give you first pick, and then some
But
other
before
nominal.
Blue, before you do this, I just want to point out: do we want to allow Titans to get their second clock point?
I
Knowing
think
that
you
we
mean
only
my
have-
second point. I'm on 1.
Yeah.
Both are true.
Most
Both
of us
are
right,
true.
too.
And you want me to try and stop him?
And there's a chance you could. Oh well, I think the only people capable of it right now are maybe Jolnar, but he doesn't really have the ground forces. You do have the ground forces. And the airs.
Well, I mean, I can only get one of them there.
Oh, that's right. You don't have.
Yeah, I didn't
Unit
think I was
upgrades
gonna
right
be
now.
able to stop him. I figured that was Jolnar's job. But I don't know
So
if that's
okay. So the answer is maybe nobody can.
Yeah, I didn't
I
get that
mean,
one.
Because
Cabal. I felt like also
Cabal could.
Cabal doesn't have the ground forces.
they don't have the ground forces. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the ground forces.
Like you're the only person around.
Wait,
with ground
Cabal
forces.
has gravity drive. Cabal could carry the.
I do not have gravity drive, actually. Thank you.
Oh, really? Okay. Then,
No.
Yeah.
Also, I have this nebula here.
And that nebula,
Yeah.
the nebula is
Yeah.
blocking him from bringing more.
And I'm
If
and
we
I'm
had
also
voted
on
for-
1 point.
Yeah.
I haven't
Well-
scored any objectives this round.
At one point, he'll jump up pretty quick, though,
But you could
once he
double
plays
score.
Imperial.
You can get back in it with,
Yeah.
with the squawk and scoring twice this round.
Walk is
Like,
important,
what-
but yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you think I score. I can score Intimidate Council, but that costs me a token.
3 tokens.
Yeah, I think you could do both of those.
All right. So we're gonna do that.
I thought it was just worth pointing out now
Yeah,
that we
yeah.
have to do
No,
it.
by
No, it definitely was.
I
Yeah.
mean, Cabal has 4 times as many points as I do. So, yeah. I don't get why you're worried
Sardak,
about
you
me.
want?
Again, Weaver crying big crocodile tears here. When he scores
I would-
Imperial, he'll be up to 3 points and be able to score another public.
Actually,
I'll
no,
do it.
no? Oh, yeah, I do. Never
Just
mind.
to kind of ease tensions. One trade good is fine with me.
Okay. Here's your trade good, and obviously you get first pick. Just let me know when it's time to pick.
I appreciate it. Just gonna look at these real quick.
Politics is used, right?
Yeah.
You can flip it over.
I thought I clicked play. Oh, I might have flipped it back. Just.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just making sure it's clear.
money on that.
I think it depends on the pizza place, Aloha. If they're just if it's like Pizza Hut and it's just like a bunch of garbage mushrooms they've mass ordered and probably
I
frozen,
think I'm gonna buy
not great.
both.
But if they're fresh, if they're quality, absolutely, it can be a great pizza
Nice
ingredient.
random.
The take that is unacceptable from my perspective is pineapples on pizza because the acid literally rips the cheese in half and destroys the textural and structural constitution of the pizza.
And any planet you control. Let's get this mech here, I guess.
It's not great for today pizza.
Gonna draw 2 action cards first.
Pep and onions, pep and black olive, both solid choices that I would be comfortable going with in almost any circumstance. All right, we are finally done with this politics phase.
Yeah, you see my message?
Yes, but maybe not in the order that you want. I might have other things to do first.
I mean, I don't have a lot of actions, is the thing.
But you'll get to it within the next turn, okay, right?
I don't know. My turn's going to be complicated, so it's hard for me to answer that right now. After my turn, I can work that out. But yes, the answer is my intention is to leave this round. It just might not be my first or second action.
All right. In that case, you want to do that trade now?
Oh, no, I also want to wait on that too. Like after that turn, it's a pivotal moment for me.
Okay.
So I will say,
Okay.
this objective coming out kind of stalls and puts into detente some of the board. Because most every player has plenty of command. Actually, we can just go to the screen to show it.
In that case, I'm going to activate trade.
The token-rich nature of all the players means that if they want, they can sit back and just sort of let this ride. Now, I'm not sure that they will, because they have to set themselves up for the next round, and they can't. If another control objective comes out, they have to be good to go.
Argent, right there.
But I'm certainly interested to see what's going to happen.
Okay.
Red, I'll go ahead and pay you 2 to refresh both myself and Barony.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. Here's your trade agreement, Barony.
Titans.
I already have 2 commodities.
Can we wash them and then do that, or is that not how the order of operations works?
You could.
Can't do multiple transactions on the same turn with one person.
Right.
So you could
I
wash
give
them
you-
and
I could
then
give
get
you-
the commodities and then do the things later.
Yeah, wash them, and I'll refresh you, and then you give me a commodity on your turn.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
So while they're doing all these trade negotiations, I had an interesting thought. I'm curious what the board thinks of it.
-1 if we could find someone.
Startup needs to think about what they're going to be doing going forward.
Facilitate.
Obviously, they were on tilt. Hopefully, they've taken some, efforts.
Yeah,
to think
let's
this
just
through.
X -1, and we'll worry about that in a second.
Okay, so
You guys are neighbors through Malice, I think.
Oh yeah,
I think use of malice here is going to be
Well, then
smart
just straight up-
because there are
that works
One,
great for me.
And I put one
2
right here. Red.
lightly defended planets that those
Okay,
ground
so
forces
one
can
on
jump
one.
to, and that those ground combats can probably be won. That sets you up in
And
an
I
interesting
guess
place
the
on
way
the
that we
board
did
in
it
the
is I would
middle
give you 2
of
and you would give me 1. So
other players'
Yeah.
garbage,
Yeah.
right? Puts you in a place where you're able to fight.
So
Additionally,
give me 1, or am I taking it 1?
that unit can move out up
take one from the
here.
bag. I took 2.
You can double down on that one.
Cool.
which gives you sort of an interesting play
All right.
into those territories. I would be thinking about that if I was Sardak, because
Okay.
that's an
Purple.
easy access point.
Mm-hmm.
Your home system is.
And I don't know. I don't know how long this
I know.
You
hold
are in
is
the
going
lead.
to be the case.
I would like you to give me your ceasefire and to work out that me being too adjacent in exchange for not taking it. And I promise to pop the 6 now so you can build there.
Okay.
And so it is protected.
So then we're forgetting about lore entirely then. Is that the deal?
No, lore is still on the table for sure. So you can still
Okay.
take lore. If you
Then I
have
think
the
that's
system.
perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll give you my ceasefire. Here you are.
Thank you. Okay, and then red. Is it possible to buy Little Junior from you?
If I'm right, I say
I
no.
don't. Is it? Oh, the use of it. Yeah.
So you would just play it on your turn as an action.
This
and
is a
then I would
mistake.
spend the 3 and build my thing. How much money would you like for that? Would $2 be okay?
Yeah, because I'm forfeiting the $1 I'd get. So yeah, $2 works just fine for me.
Thank you, sir. All right, and then to keep my deal with purple there, I'm going to pop Warfare now.
Will follow, definitely.
And with the warfare pop, we will see those home systems get defended. So the dream of Cabal's home system being destroyed is probably gone, at least for now.
Defending red dreadnought. Trade again. So that's 1 dreadnought, 1 free mech, and then 3 resources spent. Let's see, I have 6 production capacity, so I can produce 6 more. Okay, we'll do, how many? 6 fighters? Yeah, okay, we'll do 2 infantry, 4 fighters. Still not the most dependable.
All right, let me just sort this out so it's cleaner.
It's better than nothing. Okay. So to help facilitate interesting things, I will be doing tech now. But first, so let me get my understanding correct. Research agreement can be used twice in 1 turn. It just, you can't use it on the same tech that Jolnar gets.
So research agreement would work in the situation with purple. I would have to cash in it for his first tech.
Yes.
Then you could buy it from
Yes.
him for the second tech.
Yeah, so it'd take your cooperation as well, which is interesting.
That's correct. And me and Red have come to an understanding of what tech I'm taking, so I don't know if that's possible with that deal.
Yeah. No, I know what I'm certainly researching first. So
Okay.
purple, what would you be giving me for the second use of my thing?
It would be my trade agreement plus 3 trade goods.
Your trade agreement plus 3 trade goods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Trade
my
agreement is what?
idea.
Wait a minute, just real quick, just because my table
Yeah.
isn't as cooperative as this one, a trade agreement doesn't really come out. So when yours is replenished, I just get it all.
That's correct.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
So what
and
text order are you doing? Because that this still might not be possible.
Well, I would do. I mean, assuming we're committed to doing this, I would do light wave first because I have the automatic skip.
Mhm.
Oh, great.
And I think then I would do DET.
So what do we
So
do?
Okay.
you're
Well,
just
I'm
you're-
definitely not
What
buying
the
it for
Argent player is
DET.
doing here.
The only way that I'm going to buy it is specifically the only way that I could get green
I'm sorry.
off Rex before he pops is if I get Fleet Logistics and Gravity Drive this turn.
well, someone else want DET? Well, no, I guess you're the only one who can buy it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you should do fleet logistics and then gravity drive. I think.
What do
that's
you
kind
What
of
do
the
you
plan.
want me to research for that?
So you would be
I
the
want-
one to research.
I
This
would-
is
you
purple
would do-
talking.
Sorry.
Yeah, so you would do Lightwave first, and Yellow would pop it and get Lightwave for himself.
So
And
Argent
then
needs either
I would ask
two adjacent to
Fleet Logistics,
Mecatol
because I
or
can't
command
use the
tokens.
tech from Research Agreement as prerequisites for my tech.
They've
So
got
I
the
have to
command
get
tokens
Gravity
easy.
Drive on my own, which means I have to get Anti-Mass or DET first, then
Can they
Gravity
get
Drive, and then I get Fleet Logistics from you only.
here or to here?
Nah, that doesn't work for me.
Okay.
I don't know the answer.
Sorry.
I
Well-
think it's a good plan for the table to avoid another clock point.
Wait a minute.
Potentially,
You guys are
Volnar
the
makes
guy
this
in the
move.
lead to Kingsley, the guy in last place.
Yeah, I'm not.
Here?
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't think it does
Okay.
either. That's why I said it didn't work for me.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's fine.
The tech
Then
screen
I'll-
didn't pop up for me, but I took scanning.
That's because I haven't played it for. I
Yeah,
haven't played it yet. That's.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Then I will undo all of that.
No,
I was waiting to do
I was
the
curious about
thing.
that too.
But here we
Oh,
go.
no, I did. Okay, cool.
I wanted to make the deal first, but regardless, I still have to get Gravity Drive for my deal with Yellow, so I'm still gonna do that.
Oh,
You
actually, I
mean fleet
could get,
logistics?
but yeah, this is fine.
The possibility of needing anti-mass is so low. We'll get DET. And that is my turn.
Sending New Albion and Elysium for Saturn Engine 2.
Cool. So I got fleet logistics from red, and I picked up PDS2. Oh, sorry.
My
not PDS2,
read,
lightweight.
Weavers
My bad.
on public objectives.
Yeah, I know. Because we talked about it too much. Anyway,
What is he going to do? I mean, my sense was that he probably wanted to try to
This
score.
cruiser or Saturn Engine 2 is going to go
hits.
1, 2, 3, 4 with gravity drive.
I'm not sure of that.
Blue, did you get my whisper?
I assume for his Imperial point,
I had
assuming he
actually
can score
forgot
it,
about that before he
he will
started.
take the Mecatol point, he will take the tokens point.
I was hoping to do it this turn.
Okay, that's fine. I can install for a turn. So
Okay, I'll talk to you about. Yeah, sounds good.
I just have to decide who's getting a little wrecked by this stall. Because, all right, well, I guess it's this. Cabal and Reactor Meltdown, your Nebula one.
There we go.
oh boy. Okay, what do I need to pay you?
I mean, I need a stall. And
Okay.
so
It's really you or Jilnar, right?
it's literally only you or Joel. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Let the bidding
So what do I
begin.
pay you?
We are, I guess, technically neighbors.
Or Jilnar, you should maybe pay her to do it to Cabal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Cabal, is your promissory note in action or no?
It is not.
I don't even know what your promissory note is. I'm like looking.
That promissory note would be helpful, honestly,
Triangles.
to Sardak because of this gravity rift. being able to move through it freely
No,
and
my
add the extra
commentator
move,
is not a stall.
it's helpful, but it's not a
unfortunately.
stall. If I'm
Yeah.
Cabal, I
I
show
mean,
it to her because it's
basically,
helpful, but
you can try to make me an offer, but it's tough.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think you really want my promissory unless you want to go into Titan's home system right now.
Well, no, I
So
am not fighting.
I don't know. My trade agreement's pretty lackluster. My alliance is decent, especially for Sardak.
Yeah. Let me have it
And
here.
I have 3 trade goods.
Um, um,
I mean, I may be in the lead, but so is Jolnar once he swaps. He's just 1 point behind me, so not like it's a, oh, but you're in the lead game, so.
I mean, it's literally I need a stall, and there's 2
I know,
choices, and I
I
picked the
know.
winning one. Like,
Well, like I said, we're both at the same point. Yeah, he's got 1 point in supports that's coming at some point during the game.
okay,
So
well,
he's at 4.
I have to do the stall, and I just got bribed to leave it on you. So
Okay. Bribed by Titans, I see. Okay. Well, I don't think I can beat Jolnar and Titans, so I'll just take it.
Titans knows what's up. They know that Cabal is the player to stop. Jolnar's a semi-threat compared to the threat of Cabal. Also, getting rid of that advanced face stock is so huge.
I don't
All
enjoy
right.
that card. I just needed a stall really badly. Like, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no. I don't like aggressive cards either.
Unlike Elspeth, I love that card. I
Foreshadowing.
think it is a lovely, lovely use of extortion meta to make some money. And I agree, Jolnar's shutting up and letting it play out, correct approach.
Okay, is that all?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sardak,
Lightweight.
were you coming out of Malice this turn, or were
They
you just hanging
do
out?
indeed have light.
Probably hanging out there until I have somewhere else to go. Spoilers.
So, are you okay if I'll get
Oh,
off the
hold
Hope
on. Hold on. We're gonna rewind before any of this happens, because there's no new information yet.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm gonna play a sabotage. Do a different action.
All of that, and he had to sabotage the whole time. Unbelievable.
Damn it.
Unbelievable.
Okay, what's the deal here, Blue? What are you saying? Because now I have to figure that out.
You go all
I
through that,
go
you take
here.
it off the board, and then you sabotage?
and don't
Wild.
take any of your planets.
Wild decision.
But then
making
I'm
there.
getting off your Hope's end, so you can get your production back, and then my force can then move elsewhere. But if you were trying to get out of Malice, that's why I asked. So I'm not trying to gum up your works. But
So the problem with that is just that green is supposed to stand there.
oh yeah,
And that was the deal in which I got the 4th red planet that I needed. I can come out of Malice. That I don't care about. But I really need this other red planet, and I need to not spend triangles. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can then get out of there, and yeah.
So,
is your goal to get into Malice so you can go other places?
No. I didn't want to get into your gamma and block you from leaving if you wanted to leave.
Oh, okay. Well, so like I said, green is supposed to stand there. So if you fuck that up, that's on you and green. I
Yeah.
left it open for green on purpose. I can't do anything about it. All my ships are locked down mostly.
Meaning he currently doesn't have any ships unlocked, so I'm assuming he's got something up his sleeves to do that.
I have no idea.
Or
He
besides
has
his
one ship
carrier,
unlocked.
his carrier, I guess.
But that's the other adjacent one, so I don't
Right,
have no
that's what I
fucking idea
figured.
what's happening. You can talk to Green. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't care if you block my carrier coming out of Malice. That's not important because I can take hooks and back with Goma, whatever.
Well, I guess Titans, was that your plan? Am I getting in your way then?
Yeah, this will be like the first thing I get to score this game. Besides the guac.
The first thing he gets to score with what?
Clearly with secrets.
Also, you know, as much as I was talking about virtual points with Jolnar not having their support swapped yet, Titans, if they support swap and get the Imperial point and score an extra public, they're also at a virtual 4 right now.
That's correct. That analysis
For
is
the
100%
Titans.
correct.
This is what we call deflection.
Weaver is not
No,
out of
it's
this
not.
game, but he wants everyone to think
somebody
he
else
is.
to be
I've already
under
swapped.
heat.
I'm at a solid 4. I'm not going up any further until the
Okay,
status
so
goes this round.
That is right now it's my turn. I have to take an action, and I am in a kind of shitty situation where I really need to have a fucking another red system, and
I'm leaving right after this. If you can wait, I don't know.
It could be a retreat play. It could be a unexpected action play.
But
There are certain ways that he can make it happen, and based on the fact that that is his plan, I assume there's something that must be in mind, but I don't know what it is.
Is it worth it to do? Yeah, it might be.
The danger of making it a retreat-based play is that forces you're forcing someone to attack you.
Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna spend 6 trade goods on enigmatic device.
My assumption personally was that he was going to play Imperial immediately and score the 3 tokens, and then use the remainder of the round to maneuver himself in place to score the end round public. That clearly is not what's happening here, so
whatever.
I'm a little confused in that sense, but you know, I guess if you can secure the point on the contested control objective with the Imperial, it's better to do it that way. It's just you got to be able to get it.
There it is. I have the good vroom vroom dreadnoughts now. Okay. That's me.
Alright.
You're doing it on time.
Like I promised you, I will get off of Hope's End.
5, 13, 40 remaining.
Is that where you're telling me to go?
Well, it stops green, or makes it hard for green.
And
They have gravity drive, so they can still get through the A-hole to Hope's End. So
I mean, I'm gonna get to Hope's End.
Yeah, I'm not going to Hope's End.
no, yeah.
I'm the one who's going to Hope's End.
Yeah,
And I'll
she
just.
doesn't need gravity drive.
This is fascinating.
I mean, I can just drive my idiot there, but.
right, but going there blocks off the gamma, right? So then
I can go through the alpha though.
She's Sardak. She can use all 3 of these to get there.
Yeah, I could also just do that.
Monty, to answer your question, no, it's not lay it play it. Apparently, the agreement that was struck between blue and white was that blue would abandon Hope's End and move up and take the Vegas. Apparently, though, that causes a secondary problem because based on the mouse movement, green wanted to move from here to here in order to score 2 adjacent to Mechatol with the Imperial. I don't know how they were going to get this system unlocked. Maybe there was an unexpected action. That's the only thing I can think that would have made that play happen. But my best understanding or read of the board is that this is what's being discussed, and that this move right here is deterring it and causing problems.
All right, Yellow, what's up?
Oh yeah, so you're gonna do the junior here, and then I'm going to get out of the system my next action.
Okay. You want to?
I already give you the $2 for it.
Did he not take the
I'm gonna
planets?
Do you want to swap, or you want to wait for that for next turn?
What the actual
Oh yeah, let's
fuck?
wait for next turn. Like let's
Yeah.
make sure it's all clean.
I
Okay.
don't mean to curse, but that is a
Um,
wild play.
Yeah. I use Junior on Arjun.
Great, and I spend 3 resources and get a PDS. All right, and
Well,
um,
what do we think Barony is trying to do here? Probably too adjacent to Mechatol, but
there's
that's
a reason I have to do this, so I hope you're not too mad at me, Red. But I'm gonna
not
get out, like I
great.
said, but I need to kill
Yeah,
the carrier.
I'm very
If I
confused.
kill it, here's $1.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm friends with people who've done worse.
so this is all coming out. Okay, that's final movement. And then I'm going to activate some stuff and shoot that PDS. Space Cannon offense.
Take those planets.
Hey.
Maybe there's something I'm missing, but I think he
It
just
is dead.
forgot to take the planets.
I'm just have a card to play.
Oh no, my fleet. It's dust now.
It is dust. Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah,
Fleet gets dusted.
I'll toss that. I'm not gonna like talk to Titans about anything.
Oh, and if you want to support swap, we'll do that now.
Yep,
Cool.
good for me.
And the support swap happens between Argent and Jolnar.
There you go.
So everyone except me and Green are
Thank
support
you.
swap.
Yep.
And
That's
that
right.
is my turn. Oh, and I land some more troops, but we'll get there.
Okay. So Yellow, do you want me to? So this dreadnought's what's going to lore, obviously, because
Yeah.
it just needs to get out of the way. Do you want me to do that before you move the carrier so that you can move something in?
No, go ahead. I'll kill
quicker or
the fighter.
after?
I'll kill the fighter and retreat out. So feel free to do it now if you need to.
Okay. Don't crazy need to. I just wanted to know what your preference was.
Yeah, no
Also,
strong preference.
speaking
I'm
of
happy to lose
preferences,
the fighter.
Blue, when do you want this out? Do you need it right away, or can it wait a turn?
It could wait 1 turn.
Okay, 1 turn is all that's needed. So let's go ahead and do that.
Argent playing this footsie game with
So
Cabal is
gravity
just
drive, even though it's
real,
got 1 movement from the nebula, +1 from gravity drive, +1 from the gravity rift. So 3 brings. Actually, let's bring. Are you taking the infantry out with you? I'm assuming
Yeah,
you
I will.
are.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Then I'll just bring infantry. Don't need to bring a mech.
Cool. And I will not be
And
shooting.
that. Okay. That will be all. Okay. Any cards?
Yep. No.
the camera angles are to Joe's credit. Big Joe Box suggested I add him, so I added him a second. This is the stuff that is being done by Cabal in terms of just casually deal making with the table is absolutely wild.
And I'm taking
It's just
infantry from that planet with me.
I don't know.
Here is
the
Yep.
table is going to be in a very squeezed position
And
trying to
there we
deal
go.
with.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep. Okay. There's nothing else, right? Yeah, that's it.
So again, I'm looking at yellow's board here, and I'm trying to figure out, are they just spending 3 tokens and assuming that they'll just wait to score the next point? Because one would think that, you know, they would want to
I'm
get
going to
either of
play
these.
Imperial
Maybe they're waiting for this.
and score
I-
3 tokens.
And that is the move from Titans I assumed would happen round 1. So my only thought there is
We're
that
taking the
Titans
secrets
is
in
trying to play the I will control
Oh,
Mechatol the entire game.
I am.
Yeah, we should do it in order at this point.
Did you already take one, Sardak?
Oh, and when I'm studying a board, I like to sit where the
I
player
didn't take one
sits
yet.
because it really helps you to think.
I think
What are they thinking? What are the threats?
Okay, I
What are the
don't-
You should
objectives?
just-
It's hard to do
No,
in
you
an
don't.
overhead
You have
view.
obsidian. Yeah.
Okay.
And blue,
Okay, go ahead.
purple.
Okay.
I took mine.
All right. Is that everyone?
I think so. All right. I think the best way for me to do this is I'm just gonna pull 1 ground force and my carrier off Malice and come through the A-hole. Just to avoid too much shenaniganry. Token. And then end of turn I'll use my agent to get 2 more infantry there. It's not all over. Okay, so it's
Alright, I am going to play War Effort.
Free cruiser, nice.
Nice.
And
I'm going to.
It's play of 3, so that would not be a legal play, but
Friendly maneuver.
He's
What, you don't
doing
mind if I bring a unit over to the wormhole over here just to check?
Chad, I think that may have been part of their
As
whispers.
long as it doesn't touch my shit.
Was give it back so without being spent, so we don't have
No.
to
Yeah.
fight this forever
like,
war.
Yeah, feel free to park there.
I'm going to bring a destroyer. I'm going through the Nexus past Maliche into the Alpha wormhole over here, and I'm exploring with Dark Energy tap. Is there the Frontier token?
So Barony can
More
do
tech for
this.
Jolnar.
Expensive.
Oh, just what? Yeah, just what I needed.
Why would you put that up here?
I was really
I'm gonna
late.
stop trying to second guess the moves because I don't know exactly
I'm really
what
late on
deals
that.
are being whispered back and forth.
Well, you should look at that message essentially.
You sent me.
Yeah, Maliche is the official
yeah,
pronunciation
sorry,
of this game, so
Yeah, if you were to trade, we don't. It's not going to come up this round.
Yeah.
And Jilnar, here's the dollar that I promised you if I killed your thing.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Good relations among neighbors. Okay. Well then, Cabal, I'm gonna move in.
Yep. I'll play forward supply base.
Ooh.
Where did it go?
yeah, that disappeared quick.
I do not know what happened to that.
It's right here
Okay.
for some reason.
All right. Well, so I'll get 3, and I will give 1 to Yellow for being such a good sport.
Thanks, brother.
Are you taking that planet?
No, I'm not mean. That mean.
Okay.
Not being that
Like, I
mean.
probably should, but
Yes, you definitely should, is the answer to that question.
I appreciate
Thanks, man.
that. And that's why we keep good relationships with people.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Like, I had to threaten your home system a little bit, but we came to an amicable deal. We got you a point. You got me a
Yeah,
point.
no,
we're not messing each other up.
Yeah, we're-
Love it.
This is an unbelievable
Twilight
friendship.
Imperium should be played. Chat, take notes.
Yeah.
Take notes of good relations among neighbors.
By Chad, I think you meant me.
This
Oh no, Claw.
All right.
No.
this is Argent playing to be first among slaves to
Speaking
the
of good
Cabal.
relations, let's get those ships out of there. So we'll be doing the carrier with gravity drive as well as the cruiser. They're going through Cormand, so they'll each have to roll. For the cruiser. Okay, and for the carrier. Carrier fighter die.
In my last Cabal game, by the way, I was successful in taking 2 of 18 ships
I'm
with my hero.
experiencing some lag, so I'm going to AFK for just like a couple minutes while I go fix that.
Red, I floated some future ideas to you if you're interested, but obviously it's not a this round sort of thing.
I'm gonna play unexpected action.
There is unexpected action,
Token.
as expected.
Whoa.
I'm gonna reverse engineer unexpected action.
Nice.
All right.
The
That's delicious.
oh boy.
Uh-oh.
So that's now 4 people who have been able to lift the token from their home system.
So I think we knew this was coming. The question is, can you take Barony? I think the answer is probably yes, which again begs the question, why did Barony put that cruiser back in the home system instead of up with the fleet? Also, why did Barony not take the planets? Unless that it was a larger plan to get to Malice, but I don't know. You can still take the planets. It doesn't. There had to be some deal making involved. That's my only assumption, because otherwise, I don't understand the move at all.
And the turn's back to you, White.
Oh, sorry. All right. Well, I'm just gonna trust my neighbors to not be assholes at the path.
A strategy that has historically paid
I
off.
mean, yeah, but I have a backup plan this time at least.
Oh man, Barony is not gonna like what's gonna come. I don't think.
We know he's gonna go.
Was that guy from here?
No, he was from my home system.
Your home system is locked, my
That
guy.
he should be locked
Oh,
out.
duh. That's right. Sorry. Let's get.
This back dread is the obvious move because you have a support swap here, and he's not gonna mess with it.
Just gonna move a carrier there.
Pick it up. What is it doing? It serves
Oh,
no purpose.
Blue, can I have the card for Hope?
Oh,
please?
yep. Sorry.
Hey, Red, by any chance, we should just alliance swap too, right? Because our alliances are awesome for each other.
It's a great idea, but I've already aligned soft with green.
No. How could
You
you?
just said that about alliance swaps.
The fact that those two didn't alliance swap
Yeah,
is
my
truly
alliance gives an
baffling.
extra dice for all like bombardments, PDF shots, hits.
Those alliances together are
We're like the
nasty.
perfect match for
Yeah,
swap
I
alliances,
also,
and I just forgot to
yeah,
mention it.
well, if you feel bad that I did that, it might help you that I completely forgot about that alliance and definitely left like $5 on the table.
I haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh, you haven't unlocked it? Oh, good. Still feel like an idiot, but not as much.
I have
Mine
an
should-
alliance. My alliance is like sort of good. I don't know.
While we're
Whatever.
talking about it, I have unlocked mine. I just realized.
Baronies is
Yeah,
unlocked
Sardak,
as
during
well.
we can talk about that during the agenda phase, Sardak.
In any case, what I'm going to do right now is move a carrier over here and
The one thing that I will say about the
this.
floaty meta, the everyone floating each other's boats meta, is it's good. I would recommend that people play in it because it is the general meta and it will help you in the tournament more than it will hurt you. But you need to be ready in practice to deal with an aggressive neighbor, because if you aren't and you go on tilt, it can cause major issues. You need to be able to negotiate, work through the meta, discuss the bigger board problems with the other players as you go. And you need to know how to defend yourself and where you can stretch resources and where you can't. And that's why getting into games with people who are aggressive can be helpful. Because if you get on a board like this where it's all control objectives, you're going to have to fight. And you're going to have to know how to fight.
To use Dark Energy Tap when I moved into this system. And I don't think that I have the choice not to.
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I better do it sooner rather than later. Let's randomize.
You can right click.
You just
yes.
right click the token.
Yeah. I forgot. I'm brain farting here. Okay. Okay. 2 commodities. Cool. That was worth it.
Really wish you did the exploration because I would have liked that a lot better than what I got.
Sorry, man.
Nah, it happens. It's a random deck. It's not that card. Nothing's owed us.
Here, I'll shuffle it again for you. Now the other one's definitely at the top. Right?
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
All right, looks like it's time
That
to
or
gum, right,
Mirage.
everybody?
No. Yeah.
Gumming up the works. Gumming up those works, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Gumming up those works.
I'm past, so should be fine.
Yeah. Have you done a line swap yet, Purple? What's yours do?
I have not. Mine lets you produce 2 extra fighters or infantry out of your space docks without worrying about production capacity.
That's kind of nice. Would you be into swapping alliances? Would you like an extra roll when
Absolutely.
you do PDS or do? Awesome.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing too much PDS, but bombardment helps.
Yeah. And, might as well quantum and tingle ourselves a little bit more.
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks. Thank you for the copy.
Sorry, I forgot.
No, you're good. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Oh, is that on?
Yeah, looking at it, I still
Yeah, it's
think.
on activation. Oops.
Oh, they're gone. Where did they go?
My next turn was going to be to build ground forces here.
Oh, yeah, so you don't want to lose it. Yeah, I'll just hand it back to you.
Yeah, if you're fine with that, then I'll just continue with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll take my thing back, and it's yours.
Here's one of my commodities for doing that.
Aw,
I hate to do it for free.
pal.
Okay. We will produce.
I still think this is one of the biggest plays
Okay, can't
left on the
use
board.
assembly again.
There are
so
multiple
we'll do
positions.
Just 6 infantry.
Namely, here Here, they're lightly defended and valuable, and they give openings into other space.
Actually, I don't like that.
As pointed out
We'll do
before, that gives a second
four
attack
infantry.
point. I'm not sure if Sardex noticed it, but it can be a bulkhead into enemy territory when and if necessary.
And that is my turn.
All right. I'm activating here.
Yeah, I figured
Like I
that.
said I would.
It is and it isn't, Monty. That's what Gamma
And
Mama
that's my
does.
movement.
So you can move directly onto the planets and then planet
3
to planet from
fighters,
there,
3
and you force them to
cruisers.
retrench into
Yep.
their back territories. Right? Does Jolnar want to go deal with that?
Okay, I
Probably.
get anti-fighter. That
Yeah, no PDS in range. Yep. You can just click over here,
where is
Here's
it?
the combat.
right here on this thing.
Okay. One hit. Right?
I'll just
Yeah.
I'll just cancel that with my agent.
Okay.
So then we go to space combat. You can announce a retreat if you want.
God, your guys are just gonna destroy me, aren't you?
Did you roll any fighter?
I did. I got a
Yep.
hit, but he canceled it. Let's see.
This is some bad news bears on the math here.
You're hitting.
But the
on
retreat
Saturdays.
options are a Gobagio.
6s. They're Saturn engine
Yeah.
2.
Oh,
to
there's
here, I guess.
Yeah, and they all have sustain. So unless you have good cards, I think you're better off retreating.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll retreat.
All right. Then 1 round of combat.
Okay.
That retreat really hurts Fernie. Again, even building that cruiser there off the action card may have turned this.
You can just click the space combat button and it'll do it.
You don't have to add all the stuff in.
Nope. This little combat board takes care of all of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sweet.
That is
And if you want to check, you can look at the
brutalization.
bottom left.
Three hits.
I'll lose 3 fighters. And I had 4 hits.
4 hits.
Does he keep the dread and the mech, or does he destroy everything else?
Yes, I sustain with 1. And then kill the rest.
Oh.
And I'll retreat with my mech, I suppose.
And gain 1 trade good.
And gain a trade good.
And with that, Weaver should be able to get himself back up to 4 and right back in this game with Argent, Jolnar, and Volray.
Well, there goes my point.
Mm-hmm.
I am passing.
Wait a minute. There's a Jolnar ownership token on Quisen, but I don't think I ever actually got that back from
Sorry.
Argent.
I think I put that there. It was empty.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to. Yeah, because I took the thing off, and so there should be your ownership token should be on it. Okay, just making sure that was clear. All right. I'm going to activate here. And I'm going to build 1 dread.
I mean, blue clearly did not see the unexpected action coming, even though when Green was explaining why the move there hurt him, he was pointing to units from its home system. That's unfortunate, but
5. And
it is what it is.
2 infantry. That's going to cost 4, 6, 8, 9. It's going to cost me 8 after Sorrowbeam.
All right, I'm just building at home, friends. That's my turn. Bunch of fighters, dreadnought.
Very good. I think I'm just going to pass. Yeah. Actually, I don't have a choice.
I'll pass.
That is all passes.
Yeah, I'll pass as well.
Am I the only one left?
Oh, no, it's not all passes.
Looks like it.
You're playing by yourself.
All right, well then I approve endurance.
Yellow sneaking in a couple of those action phases this round.
I'm sorry, what'd you do?
Surges into the lead.
He scored proof
I
endurance.
approved endurance,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
and I shall pass.
Wow.
All right.
Pretty slick.
Go ahead and score.
Now,
Okay, I will score the for a single type.
should we do this? Visualize.
And blue.
Okay, I will score a secret.
Argent got holo immediately and got a lightwave deflector on a research agreement swap with Jolnar. So yes, Argent is very well set up.
And that's it.
I'm only seeing ships in 2 systems. Am I reading that right?
Hmm?
I'm only
Oh,
seeing
you're
his
right.
ships in 2 systems.
You're right.
Yeah, because he got rid of
I had to
that
get
one.
rid of that because I messed that one up. All right, well, I will not score anything then.
That's so brutal for blue.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Blue.
God.
Oh, it's all right. It's karma for my round 1 or round 2 play.
All right, so next is red.
I'm of the belief that Argent's
I'm gonna
absolutely a power
score,
faction, maybe the best faction in the
the
game.
spendy. Spend 3 tokens. And let me actually spend them. And I'm going to score the secret. I have become the gatekeeper.
DT was a great cover for that, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, and next is yellow.
Yeah, yellow's going to score 2 adjacent. And that's it.
And Cabal.
All right. Yellow, I might as well negotiate this with you now. How much would it cost to keep lore for 1 more round so I can score both these? Actually, both these.
That is a very good question. I would do the more planets one. What do you have to offer, man?
I've got 5 trade goods. I've got trade agreement, political secret.
Yeah, I think I gotta ask a lot. I would take the 5 trade goods in your political secret for you to keep lore.
Okay. Okay. I think I'll then score control more than 2 neighbors. I'm neighbors with Titans and Barony. They each have 7. I have 8. And then I will.
I only have 6. I'm likely
even
never going to
better.
score that.
So I'll score that, and then no secrets. I can't transact during the status phase.
We can do it during the
Yeah.
agenda phase.
Yeah,
This
the
is all
agenda
non-binding
phase will
anyways,
work.
right?
Yeah.
It's all
Plus, it helps
non-binding
us to
anyway,
see what
so
the next objective is. So that's me done.
for sure.
Can
All
I
right,
actually, before we go,
Mm-hmm.
I think I can actually score. I forgot I was neighbors with Red over on this. Or no, I'm not neighbors with them yet. Never mind. Sorry, I'm screwing up all
Yeah,
over.
you are. The planet, your neighbors.
Oh, the planet. Yeah, that's where I was thinking.
neighbors
Red's
with
got
everyone.
6 and green has 6.
Oh,
Or
Green has 7, I believe. 1,
no,
2,
I have
3.
6.
6.
No, he has 6.
It's
Yeah.
5, 6. Yep.
Yeah.
I forget that Atlas is not his.
Even though it's out of order, can I go back and score that?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
I appreciate that, guys. Hey, I get a point.
All right,
Nice.
and I score Intimidate Count.
Woo! Snuck that one in under the wire.
Okay.
And so that's everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
No
So let's
secrets,
reveal
right?
the next
Titans?
one. No, I only have the first one I grabbed in the game.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What do we get?
Next one is
8 resources.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
All right, dealing out action cards. And is anyone playing Political Stability?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, did we just get another? Did we just get dealt 2? Oh no, I get the extra card because the
The
minister
thing, yeah.
policy. Yeah.
Understated. Stardock over here sitting on 3 command counters. In tactic. Potential for some real aggression here this round based on those
Yep.
hungry dread 2s.
Red. You just have tokens to deal with.
Oh, thank you.
And then is anyone playing Ancient Barrel Sites?
Nope. I believe we have a lot in play.
That's
Yep.
correct.
I'm losing one of my carriers because I'm bringing my fleet supply down.
Interesting.
Were you doing wins?
Yep.
We're going in order, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So red, and he wins.
I'm playing diplomatic pressure
Cool.
on. I'm gonna go with Barony.
All right.
Oof, the guy in last place.
I know, that's super harsh.
You don't want to go after like the guy in first place?
And who was this? This was Jolnar?
Yeah, Jolnar.
Mm. You know what? I'm
Also,
gonna.
keep in mind, purple and green are also good targets here because they have that guac buddy. I know we're in the lead, but we need a stage 2.
No, I know.
Oh
I mean,
yeah, I'll love to give you Crucible, man. You can have that as much as you want. But only if you play the card on me.
No, you're right. I'm gonna go with the one who's got the most guac points. You guys are right. I'm gonna go with Titans.
Sure.
Thank you.
Titans, Diplo pressure. No, okay. Afters. Blue.
Sure. I'll play an after. Just some insider information.
Cool.
Makes sense.
Yellow.
Yeah, I got an after. I'm gonna play a Diplo Rider 4.
All right.
Blue
Okay.
and
Back
the
to
Seems,
blue.
seems aggressive playing
No,
Diplo
like-
Rider on 4 here. This is a pretty
Okay.
pointless
Yellow again.
agenda.
Okay.
Nope.
All right, to yellow for
Voting.
Lodestone.
No, he played the Rider. Voting starts with blue.
All right.
Argent abstained. Oh no, played the Rider. That's right.
Yeah.
I will. What are we thinking? Do we care?
I mean, I'm probably like slightly on the against, only because I'd rather have my resources from my home system than discard the single law that is very
Yeah.
impactful.
Especially with a resource public out right now.
But I also don't care that much. Like, this is not a super impactful thing right now.
I mean, I've got the
Yeah.
least votes, so it probably doesn't matter for me. I'll abstain. We'll see what you guys want to do.
I will, yeah, I'll do one against.
I'm gonna abstain.
Yeah, I'll abstain.
Okay, I abstain. It goes against.
Sweet.
Next one.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's hilarious. I
All
don't
right.
like, but it is kind of hilarious.
I think it's going to Barony.
I'm gonna. Are we doing ones and afters?
Yeah, ones and afters.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a Trade Rider and guess Barony.
Okay.
Aw.
Poor Barony. Knows what that means.
Well, I'm assuming you guys aren't voting for me now.
Probably not.
I'll vote for
But I guess
Barony if Jolnar
Argent
pays me
needs
one.
to go first,
Yeah, I'll
right?
pay. I'm prepared to. I'm prepared to. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Obviously, I'm
voting
not.
starts with.
Obviously, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna pay. I'm not gonna pay one to each, obviously.
Mhm.
But I mean, I'll
It
pay.
starts with burbs, right? So
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does start with me.
Oh, any other cards, Red? Is that it?
Well, if I pay one to Burbs and one to Titans, and we assume that Barony votes for themselves, and that's that. Our
So
Titan.
purple,
we
you're gonna
have
pay me.
cards
So,
or whatever.
so I'm understanding, Cabal. You're gonna pay me a
Red,
buck
you don't have
to
any
vote
more
for
afters, right?
Barony.
Or ones?
I mean,
Oh, I do have a when. Yes, is that did I
Well,
already
when's
play
need to
the?
be before or after?
Then I don't. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, do you have any more afters?
Okay.
So who wants to offer me
Um,
money to vote for Bernie?
Well, first of all, I can't pay you anything, Yellow, because I already paid you for something else. So there you are.
Oh, yes. Okay, cool. And the political
So I
secret's
can't
the only
actually
thing, too?
offer anything except I will vote for Barony if Red pays me one. But other than that, I can't offer.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Red, are you going to pay me $1 to vote for Bernie?
There's the agenda.
Yeah, I'll pay Argent and Titans each one to vote for Barony if you guys are down for that. And
Sure. I am down for that. I will put my votes there, but before my turn's over, we also said the political secret as well there, Purple.
well, Green, are you on board with that?
That's what gives Barony 3 tokens.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And we don't want to vote for yellow. Why? Why wouldn't we want to slow down the leader?
He loses one token.
Well, he loses
Yeah, I
net
net-
one token,
net
but he
lose one.
loses fleet supply, which actually
Right, he
kills
loses
you.
2 fleet supply and 1 destroyer.
Okay. He loses one destroyer and one token. I would rather be paid, especially since I'm trying to be nice to Yellow right now. So
I mean, I don't give a. I'm not making decisions as a speaker. I can figure things out later. But
anyway, Blue, your vote is next.
Vote for yourself, buddy.
Vote for myself, huh? I mean, I
You should.
understood the vote for yellow play, but
I think you should ask to be paid to vote for yourself. You don't have to.
Ask to be paid to vote for yourself
he
as
does
a
look
new
very good.
strategy, a bold strategy,
There
one
you
that I like if you can pull it off.
go. You gonna offer me that same deal, Jolnar? My vote's for a trade good.
No, not.
He can have my trade good. You can pay him with the
Well,
money.
I
you're gonna
need
pay me.
tokens, so I will vote for myself.
All right. Well,
9 on me.
Just passed up a trade good because he wasn't listening.
ball.
that's 27. I mean, you could pay me instead, Jonar, if you wanted to, instead of paying Titans. Same outcome.
Yeah, because Argent, you said to just give yours to Barony.
That is correct. Yes.
Yeah, no, yeah, that works for me. I'll give one to Cabal to pay to vote for Barony.
There it goes.
There goes pending cards. So let's see.
That landed on your planet. I'm sorry, that was in a weird spot.
Stain.
Okay. Nothing I do matters. So this happens.
Cool.
3, 3,
The
2.
trade rider carries, and
Yep.
the barony gets a new lease on life.
All right, that's the agenda phase. Does anyone have anything to play before we pick strategy cards?
Nope.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sense is
Actually,
because
no,
Titans is
I will
Red's
play one
neighbor.
thing. I'll play manipulate investments. Yeah.
Okay, that's sweet.
White and blue. Which cards do you want? Just say it now, and I'll give you money.
Interesting. Blue gets first pick, so my pick is contingent on that.
guess. I'll take leadership, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
so if you take leadership, then I take Imperial, I guess, because I'd rather no one else have it, even though I'm not taking Mechatol.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I will put one on leadership, one on Imperial, and then I'll put. What the heck am I taking?
Gotta value it up.
Yeah, I do. I might just do trade because that's the best way to get resources and influence for those points. Maybe politics, actually.
Politics is the correct play.
Yeah, we'll put it on politics. That's better. So if either of you want to change your picks after those trade goods on, feel free.
Politics was
Blue,
the
you
other
still want
card
leadership?
I was wanting.
Blue, you still want leadership, right?
Yeah. I mean, I did just get tokens. Now that I remember that.
Yeah.
It's probably smarter to stay ahead of the politics speaker order here.
Well, I'm happily willing to sell it to you for cheap.
Gonna say not
so.
that I'm competing at the top, but yeah, I'll take leadership still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, take what you want.
Imperial fires up first as a catch-up measure. Leadership and then politics.
Oh my god.
Pretty solid play by Cabal there.
Hey, it's a game. It's meant for fun.
Yeah.
It is fun,
I'm gonna
y'all.
public disgrace that politics pick.
No.
Damn.
Woof.
Oh, he does keep the trade
All right.
goods
If
though.
anyone wants to sabotage somebody else getting politics,
Think.
I don't know if you want to.
Let's check my
Hi,
favorite
guys.
new
I wanted
website,
to ask- I
tirules.com.
wanted trade the whole time.
Oops.
Well, that's obnoxious.
What's obnoxious?
A very nice public
That
disgrace.
the cards I wanted were taken. Not obnoxious in the sense that you did something you shouldn't have. Obnoxious in the sense that my life isn't going in quite the way I'd like.
Oh yeah, fair
Too
enough.
real, man.
Sure.
Too real.
I mean, there's still good choices.
Some very solid
Yes,
plays.
my
in
first
this,
four have been
selection
the
of
first
strategy
four
cards
that I
here.
preferred were taken. That was what just happened.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah, Jolnar never wants to take tech because they just do it anyway.
Exactly.
Construction's not a bad pick.
True.
Construction's not a bad pick. But I have like the relic that lets me kind of do it for cheap.
Sure.
I
I don't know.
Well,
I think
not
we're
for
just setting
cheap.
up for stage twos at this point, right?
I guess
Setting up for
I guess
stage
that's
twos is
I
a
guess that's the
elusive
one I'm going
scheme.
for. I'm going for construction.
Cool.
I'll take diplomacy.
Albie, by my read of the errata, I'm not sure that's correct.
No tech.
Under public disgrace errata, if the originally chosen strategy card has trade goods on it, those will not be taken if public disgrace is played.
Whatever.
Techno warfare, huh? Well, don't have any stalls. Let's.
Once again, that's from the unofficial sponsor of this stream, the website tirules.com, which we discovered recently and which totally rules. A fully indexed version that matches all the errata to all the cards, rules, and everything else. It's a delight.
Go there. Take dread. Take fighter. Destroyer.
So once again, with spends out, it may cause detente on the board, but I'm curious to see if Sardak is going to try to make a big move to get to the middle. Now, taking Imperial kind of gets in the way of that. Obviously, that tech is
Blue, would you consider? Sorry. Would you consider moving this dreadnought instead so that I could become neighbors with red for trade? If not, that's totally fine. Oh no, wait, we're support swapped. Never mind, that doesn't work anyway.
Yeah,
You're
I'd
fine.
still okay.
I can try and mediate, brother.
Yeah, okay, I appreciate that.
So you're good. Everyone's good.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
the
Alright.
interesting
Sorry.
thing
Diplomacy.
from Sardak's perspective.
Oh, but that makes a lot of sense.
Is
Yeah.
that they have 1, 2, 3 extra
Yes,
priority
politics is
twos.
next. Woohoo!
So they can move here, blow this fleet up.
Move
here,
not be
blow this fleet.
here.
Yeah, I figured.
There's value to it, but
I am
whether or not they'll do it, I don't know. Probably.
Secondary.
I might hit it in my turn. I'll let you guys know what I do with that.
Secondary. Is it cool for me to just draw the action card?
Isn't that site great? TIrules.com? I was very impressed by how it's organized. You can just search for an item and it gives you all the errata for that component, rule, etc.
I'm going to play construction.
Once again, that's TIrules.com.
That one I have to think about. Because it does help my situation to do it.
They do indeed have unexpected. They also have Gamma Mama to be able to take this little friend.
This is very fuck it if I do it, but okay.
Sounds like you're coming this way.
Huh? No, I'm gonna use construction, even though it locks down my home system like I said. And I'm gonna put a space dock so I can have a better time building things. Like I'm not sad.
All right. Yeah. Let's just do trade now and prepare.
Are we neighbors, Purple?
That's a good
No.
question.
I think not
It
right
doesn't
now.
look like it. No.
Because you're not sitting on a wormhole.
Yeah.
Looks like just
no.
blue, green, and yellow are his neighbors.
Yeah. Which 2 out of 5
X-minus
isn't
one.
bad, but I'm willing to pass through. Let's see. Yeah,
I
X
mean, if you're
minus
willing
1
to
to
pass
Argent.
through.
What did I miss? Why is the Sardak home system locked? Did they build there?
And let's see. Titans, I'd say X
Man.
minus 2, but that's kind of outrageous.
I fundamentally
I'll give
disagree
you
with
X
that
minus
move,
1.
but that's
Sounds
they
good.
may have a plan based on that unexpected action.
Barony X minus 1 as well.
Sure.
Okay. And then I'll give refresh for 2 debt to red. Is that all right?
I mean, X minus 1 would be better. I feel like I've been doing X minus 1 around the table.
That's true. but you're at 6 points
Having done X
in your
minus
4
one round
commodity
table.
faction.
You took my 2, right? That you took from Barony.
Who are you asking?
You did. You said you would wash X minus 1 with Barony, right? You took my 2.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I didn't.
Yeah. So,
Wasn't sure if I saw
yeah, I
it.
did. So right now I have 2 from
Got it.
myself, 1 from trade, 1 from the agenda, and 3 from X minus ones.
Cool.
So
Sorry.
I don't know. Like, you make plenty of trade goods on your own with E-Res, so I don't have to refresh you, Red. Like, do you want X minus 2 or?
I'll take the X minus 2.
Like, yeah, okay.
Hello, I'm the Sardak. Can we at least
Yeah,
talk?
I'll give you X minus 1 for, just 1 debt.
Okay. Is someone willing to pass it through, or
I can facilitate that trade.
okay? So I'll get 2,
All right.
you get 1. Everything is great.
Everything is great. Okay.
Oh, and it's suddenly my turn. Amazed. I forgot that 6 and 7 were here. I'm gonna Imperial now, just so everybody knows. There's just no fucking way that I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna score public. It's spend 8 resources. I have resources, so we'll do it like this. Okay, so there's my 8. I'm gonna do that. Or no shenanigans from me. Plain old regular for an objective. And then
Are you drawing a secret?
I
Yeah.
did draw.
and I do have to discard.
I'll
so
let her go
Okay.
first.
Yeah. So I will draw it. I will look at it. I will muse about this in some way.
I think the sleeper tokens are a complete trap.
That's
If you happen to reactivate stuff to use them, great. But otherwise, trying to play the game to activate them is a losing
This one is
strategy.
the shittiest. So we'll mail it to
I'm
Canada.
assuming I wait to draw until that goes back in.
Yeah, you're good to go. Now, whoever.
Also, if I'm Sardak, I don't swap until
I
I'm
left
back in the
discard as
game.
well.
There's no reason to do it while you're behind. It also gives a good incentive to Titans to help you get back in the game.
Very inefficiently.
Purple, you're next.
I don't have a token, so I'm not doing it.
Okay. Yellow, did you follow?
No, I did not. It's on the red.
Save your spare tokens. It's always useful to hold over tokens, right? Unless you're activating sleepers for an objective, or you're doing it
Red.
to make it work. I don't know. I don't think it's worth doing it to do it. I think it's worth doing it to do an objective or a strategic goal.
And I don't need
I
to
think
discard.
the reason that Titans has underperformed is because people think, oh, I have this ability, I must have to use it. And when you use it, it puts you behind because you play it like a back-end Euro game, and it's very difficult.
Then I'm gonna end with my end of turn goodies. Okay, we're gonna put a mech. Hope's End, because that's where those live, and then I will put a 2 trade goods in my pocket. Not that trade goods. God damn it. Okay, I'm good to go.
Yep, she popped it immediately without trying for Rex. I don't agree with the play. I would have used those bomb dreadnoughts to try to make it work, but I really think that the die was cast once that construction on home was played immediately. That really threw things off.
You know what? I clicked on 4, but I'm going to get another one. I'm going to spend 3 trade goods for it.
Fair enough.
I'm getting 5.
Look, I think everyone did. Red did not use Imperial. Green used Imperial. Yellow did not use Imperial. Blue used Imperial. Purple did not use Imperial. So it did deny 3 people. There's some value to that, but I don't know. If I'm behind and I'm Sardak,
Activate here.
I'm loading up to use Gamma Mama to just absolutely dump unholy hell on Mechatol.
Actually,
And
let's
get a couple PDSs.
Hey, are you using Junior on yourself, or can I buy Junior from you, Jolnar?
Jolnar is playing a maddening game to me in terms of
Sorry?
using Junior. Use it for
Yeah,
yourself. My God.
I was going to ask, can I buy Junior from you again?
Yeah, what was the deal last time? $2?
Yeah, but I'll do 3 this time.
Yeah, that works.
Giving Argent
And
structures.
if you could pass,
Wild.
if you could just give me one and
watch and
two.
pass.
But you're also denying
Yeah, so
yourself
I'll give you
PDS when your
one,
PDS
I'll
are
pass
so
the
powerful.
on to our friend there, and you're watched as well.
All right, cool. Thank you.
thank you.
2 dead.
What a friendly neighbors. What friendly neighbors.
Okay.
It's the
cool.
best way to play.
Easy peasy.
The least amount of screaming, the least amount of pain.
Yes.
You know, in a game like Twilight Imperium, you have to play in a way that mitigates pain.
Purple. This
God
destroyer
damn
here. If I move in and not take the planet, would you retreat out?
Are we talking about who now?
Purple.
Okay.
I'm talking about purple.
Sorry, I missed it. Need me to retreat out of here?
Yeah, I was thinking like I'm just trying to shore up my borders. So like I'll leave that infantry there, right? I'm not taking that planet
Yeah.
back, so you can still have that point.
Yeah.
Cool. And then how soon do you need to get out of here?
Whenever you like, really.
Cool. So I think then I'll get out of there first, and then I'm gonna come in here, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't know why you have to worry about securing your borders when you have Airy Hollow Lattice and PDS there. I think you're fine.
Paranoid.
Okay. That's fine.
That's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna make good on that deal and use my extra agent guy to.
For as much as I think Yellow is in a strong position, having Speaker to take Imperial next round, I don't know that they can actually take this planet. Take a look at this.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment.
All right.
7 destroyers, right? That's it. And they have to take out this fleet. I think that's a pretty evenly
Who's
matched
here?
battle.
Um,
Not to mention, then they have to win on the ground.
I don't need to worry about Cormond.
I think it's going to be
So I'll
tougher than they
try
might let
moving this
on.
Dreadnought
Also,
out of Cormond.
now that that point's been scored, those
He's
can
the only thing
reinforce.
going
So,
through there, so I'll just roll for.
Open question
No, I have
made
to.
how
I
easy
do
that's
final
gonna be.
movement first. That's how it goes. But I'm not moving anything else, so it's fine. Okay. That was the wrong button. We're gonna put that back and reshuffle. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. That's funny.
Okay. Dread's fine. I will now produce. And when I produce, I will use self-assembly routines and get a free mech. And that will be my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna play unexpected
Well-
action in my home. Sorry.
No, you go ahead. Unrelated question.
Okay, I'm gonna play unexpected action on my home system just so I can do shit with my home system.
Do units on the planet in the nebula get the +1 from defense, or is it just ships?
No, it's just space combat.
The ball has taken almost no units. They've played entirely cooperatively this whole game. And just used the fear of their faction to bully everyone around them. I think they took 1 fighter token.
I'll be getting 6 fighters, spending a fighter token, and 3 resources, captured fighter token. So no, 7 fighters. Production 5 +2 from commander.
Yeah, I bet the ball wishes they had that sabotage in their hand still that they used on the stock.
Well, I think this is Argent's game, but I'm going to play Uprising on Xanact.
Cool. That's Richard Treated Goods. Oh, sorry, Uprising.
Yeah, so it'll be
Yeah.
exhausted.
Yeah, and it's 2 Treated Goods.
Well, that was
green
mean.
doing it?
Yeah, that was green.
Okay. Well, tit for
I
tat, my
mean,
friend.
he's in
I'm
the
gonna play
lead, and everybody's just
No, I
giving him
understand.
shit.
I understand. I'm going to play Spy on... Chilnar.
Oh, how do I do that in TTS?
So I get to...
Go ahead.
Flip all your cards over with F, and then you can put them in a pile and just
Okay.
shuffle them.
All right. I'm sorry. Walk me through this a little bit. So I highlight all my actions.
So select all the cards that you want to pull out,
Mhm.
and hit F to flip them all over. Yep, and then hit G to group them. And yeah, that'd work.
All right. You see which card I took?
Yeah, I assume I get to see it, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
So I'll shift on top. You can see it.
Oh shit.
Technically, he can force you to try to remember which it was, but
Here's the tech
Okay.
for all the
Yeah, nice.
factions.
All right, that's my turn.
You can hit 4 on the pile.
Thank you. Okay. So that happened. All right, I'm going to activate the system and move a carrier here with 1 infantry. I'm not going to take this planet back.
It's right there for you.
Thank you.
Is that all?
And yeah, that's all.
Okay. I'll get that dreadnought out of your hair. Activate home, move this thing away. Actually, no, I have a better idea. Activate here, move it away with gravity drive plus a space dock. Rift. I'll pick up a fighter from home.
I
Bring it
believe
with me.
0 heroes have been played, but let's confirm that.
Actually, I'll pick up a fighter from Arnhem here instead.
Only 3 unlocked. Arctic, Argent, and Jilnar.
Okay, as promised, we'll activate here. Use my commander to yoink this infantry. Along with, I guess I'm gonna give up. Or not to. And bring another down force. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable choice. So I'll just dump these like so. And then I also get to explore Berrig because I have Stanwick, I guess. So I'll do that.
And the mech was already there, right? So that's
Yes, the mech was already
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there. So trade good.
Yep.
Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Do I want more things there? No. So
And I'm going to sling relay and build my flagship in my home system.
And here is the flagship.
and Atlas is already spent, right? Yeah. I'm picking up the one guy and oops, the wrong token.
there you go.
Thank you.
And I'm going to play Rally.
It seems to be a calm before the storm around.
Going
There's
once,
a lot of
twice.
resignation as to positions and people trying to get ready for whatever the stage 2 happens to end up being. I just worried some of these players who are far behind
Sweet.
aren't doing enough to get themselves in a position to catch up to potentially have a swing around. Like, there's only so much you can do if you don't score the points you need now.
You do lose the alliance from that, though.
Oh, that's right. I would have chose anywhere else in the map to do it. I am dumb.
Yeah.
Is that okay to just activate elsewhere? Table. I know it's a tournament game, so it's up to you. That was a mistake on my part. So I
No new information.
Yeah,
I don't
I'd say go
care.
ahead.
Yeah.
so we'll just activate over here.
Kindness meta strikes again.
All right. I am.
Table decides. Agreed.
I'm going to. I'm going to activate my home system. I'm going to move this mech over and move this infantry over. And build
Argent did keep speaker.
build a pair of infantry. Build 4 infantry on the planet. It's going to cost me 1 with after Sarween.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't like how you exhausted my friend Yellow's planet, so I think I'll play Unstable Planet on green. Also, there's like no other valid target. Except for Blue's Zobat, which Blue is my friend.
All right. So which hazardous planet?
Star Point.
All right.
And that will be my turn. I'm looking out for you, Yellow.
Okay.
Does not go unseen, buddy. Oh, also, sorry, that wasn't passing. That was AFK.
My assumption is he's grabbing Imperial and going for Mechatol next
I'm
turn to
playing
score as many
mining
points as he
initiative.
can.
I think the best I have is 4 or 3 rather. So 3 trade goods.
Yep.
This is where the floaty friendship meta goes wrong. Eventually, you do have to let it go with table leader, but he hasn't done anything
Could you
wrong, and no
please
one
pass
wants
one of those to Blue?
be that person. So essentially, it does end up being we're gonna
My
help
trade goods?
So that he could
sort of lay the red carpet out
pass it to
for Yellow to walk through.
I thought we already dealt with
So
that.
she already took both of her 2 during that when we did the
The reason
hypothetical.
purple is trying to help
Is all right.
is
Oh,
literally just
Yeah,
okay,
the
did you
turnout.
give it
So
Purple
you
is
should have
worried.
gotten
just
your
didn't
1.
notice?
I only took 2. Yeah.
that this guy will get taken and he'll lose the
Sorry.
point.
No,
Then
that's okay.
I just didn't notice then.
Yeah. So you should have already
Which
had.
obviously is a silly reason to allow
Yep.
the points leader to keep on
Was I
moving. Now,
supposed to draw that
the
from
only thing
supply
I will
and
say
like we did it through
about
people?
Yellow that is a bit of a constraint. Yellow has scored 2 action phase
Yeah,
secrets
I mean,
already,
I
so there's
think
only
that's
1
the
secret left in the
general gist
in the
of it.
pot.
It's like one of those.
All right. So if you assume they're at 6 now, they'll score 1 pointer this
Whatever.
round.
Okay.
They
well,
need 3 more points.
Sure.
I didn't.
Um,
Yeah. I'll try to be more explicit
It
about
gets a little more tricky for them.
Since
right?
someone
No,
agreed
no,
to do
it's
it.
Obviously, they
I
have
wasn't
spends
trying to
left,
get
which makes it easier for them on the ones.
Uh.
Or if they don't
I
take
just was-
Mechatol,
I was caught out of the
Yeah,
loop.
yeah,
I'm
no,
very
you're
it's a
good.
little trickier for them.
No, don't worry about it. You're good.
All right. Jesus.
I mean, the reason he did it, to be clear, Punker, was he did it in the moment when he was trying to score public objectives, realized he could score a different one than he planned to score, and tried to make a deal to be able to keep it for another round. Whether that was wise or not, I don't know, but he had to do that immediately in that moment, so he struck the deal. Now, in hindsight, yeah, I think I agree with you. It's much easier, especially as Cabal, just go grab another red planet. Who cares? It appears that Cabal has 2 secrets at the moment.
I'm gonna be AFK for just a bit. Sorry.
I agree with you, to be clear. I just think he made that decision in the moment to try to keep it and way overpaid. The other thing, and this is the tricky thing about playing Cabal, is you don't lose units in the same way when you fight, right? Because you're capturing stuff back. So
Go ahead, Green.
it's actually good for you in a controlled fashion, a controlled burn, which is tricky because it's somewhat anti-meta. You know, that's why playing this friendly, always friendly Cabal is a trap.
Building at home.
Another build from Argent, who really has just a thickly gummed slice.
I'm gonna pass.
It's going to be really tricky for anyone to try to mess with them. Although I do think if Green is smart and reinforces Mechatol, it can cause some real
Timing.
issues.
Okay, I'm just going to produce at home. So, unless anybody wants me to do that right now, I will pass my turn.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. I am moving up to reinforce this piece of shit. I guess it's before I move I'm supposed to do my scan link. Is that
Yeah.
how
Yep.
Okay. So I'll explore Vega Minor because I have a unit there. Ooh. And then I'm bringing up some third knots and ground forces. Oh, come on. This, and then I'll be. And then end of turn, I'll use my agent to put more ground force on Vega Minor. Other than that,
I could be completely wrong about this, but I think there's going to be an absolute bloodbath
I'm
over
just going
Mechatol
to
Rex next round.
build in my home system.
There are 3 fleets pointed at it. And
So my
truth be
final
told,
build was
Barony can get there too.
4 resources,
And yellow has
4
to be
fighters,
stopped.
4 infantry, and then a captured carrier.
For
Oh no,
infantry.
captured carrier counts against production capacity, so that's actually going to be 3 infantry.
Hey, Purple.
Yep.
Would you like to purchase this back?
Well, you know what agendas are coming, so you tell me.
The table could very much talk Red into
uh,
doing that, I think.
Yeah, it won't hurt you to have it back. it's also not the most amazing thing in the world. So
Okay, how much are you asking?
$2.
Let's take a look at Red's flip table right now.
Mm,
Red has this massive fleet built up in the back. They've got all this stuff, but they still don't have PDS2, which is just
my trade goods are kind of
unfortunate
for me.
because
So
they have
unless you
you
can
know,
convince
pretty
me
good
that it's
spot,
really
but
worth my
for that,
time, no.
those 2 PDS would be
I would drop
nice
it down to $1.
in a push here. But
Okay,
I
I'll take
don't
it
know
for
what the
$1.
plan is. I think eventually they're going to have to try to do it. Also, I wish that they would have built their flagship at some point, but you know, what are you going to do? They still can, I guess. You know, they do have the dock here.
Trying to think if there's actually anything else I really want to do.
But yeah, I mean, if they make a round 5 push play, even just to deny yellow, that would be slick. I don't know if they'll do it, but it would be slick.
So yeah, let's do focused research. Any sabotage?
What is
Nope.
this?
Gain or no? Research 1 technology.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I will get fleet logistics.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna build my own system.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is there.
And if no one cares what I build, then I'll just.
I'll pass.
I will also pass.
Okay, I guess I actually have to finish my build. Sorry, one sec.
I think I agree. I think the public disgrace they put in all the way on the backside has ruined his ability to do anything. A political rider, an imperial rider, if he can stick it onto something must pass, could potentially get him back into it. Other than that,
So it means I have to contribute
I don't know that there's any way.
Yeah.
I guess theoretically Imperial Arbiter could come up, but you know, it's not like Cabal's controlling the voting at this point. The one thing to keep in mind is if the table does grind this into hell, which is possible, there is so much time left on the clock. Almost 4 hours remain in this game. So this could easily go to around 6. If and the other, you know, Sardak's got those nuclear dreads that could just utterly destroy fleets.
All right, and
Okay,
for number
let's
1,
score.
Scoring on blue.
Barony.
I will spend
Oops.
3 tokens.
And any secrets?
And then, yes, I will score my secret I tried to cheat and score last time. 3 ships adjacent to an, or 3 systems adjacent to an anomaly.
All right, and I will spend 8 resources. And no secrets.
Right, that brings it to me, yeah. I will score 12 influence on 12 planets. Or 12 influence on all the planets I have. And then I will score lead from the front.
All right,
Okay.
I think I'm up.
No, I still need to.
No,
Right.
sorry.
Well, it's,
Uh,
it's yellow first.
Oh, yellow first. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that was yellow. Just that
Oh, okay. So then me.
I've scored.
Wait, so
I-
this is Jolnar or
Oh,
yellow?
sorry. I put that's
Okay,
yellow. I
okay,
put it in the wrong
got
place. My bad.
Yeah, I think I could go after yellow. I'm
Okay.
Jolnar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then it's me, yeah?
No, it's Jolnar.
Oh, John. Okay.
I'm going to spend 8 resources. My planets add up. The planets I have active add up to 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm going to score a secret objective. I built a mighty fleet.
Okay. I think it's next goes to me. Yeah, okay. We'll do 4 of the same trait. No secrets. I've not gotten great secrets. Now it's you, White.
Okay. I will spend 3 triangles for that public, which I believe is here, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And that puts me to 5, and then I have a secret objective. Thank God my home system is good. Yes. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Mhm.
All right. Next public is structures on 5 planets outside of your home system.
Oh my God.
Well,
hot dog.
I have 0.
that's
Oh
nice. We got 2. Well,
Yikes.
Hell.
Titans loves that, obviously. This is the point where all of those staff
Well, the Titans are not
I'm gonna
up
play.
high, so that's good for that.
I'm on 5 points.
Once again,
Well, no, that's
selling Junior.
worried about that
Huge
again.
mistake.
But I am worried that we have 2 people in 8 points right now.
All right. Political stability, anyone?
Nope.
Yeah, my sense as Jolnar is I would go PDS crazy with Junior, and it was a round 1 Junior too, so plenty of chances. But sold it twice to Argent, which is just tough. And Argent's had Hollow Lattice since round 1.
Sorry, I was looking at board state.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
We can rearrange our triangles now, right?
That's correct.
yes.
Correct.
Okay. Just thinking.
Hmm.
Ancient burial sites, anyone?
Mm-mm.
no ancient burial sites. Here is the first. All right, so expensive or cheap units there for everybody. Wins starting with myself, yeah?
Yep.
I have no wins. All right.
Nope. No bets.
Cool. After starting with me, I have no afters. Red,
No afters.
green. All right. Voting starts with me. I have no strong feeling about this, so I will abstain.
This is a very boring agenda, so let's take a look at the text.
Likewise, abstain.
Again, no one has played their heroes either, which is a little bizarre to me.
Green.
Wall is unlocked now.
Yeah, I was just replying.
Everyone's unlocked except
Okay.
Cabal and Titans.
I'll put 15-4.
Unless someone's buying votes, I don't care.
Yeah. I'll obtain.
That is correct. Ball has scored
All
enough
right.
that it should.
So unless you want to put all your votes in and have a card,
Should be triggered in
I
just
think
a
it's going
flip.
4. All right. New law. Fighters and infantry cost $1 each.
And I already built all the infantry ever.
Yeah, me too.
Who wants action cards?
Oh god. This one is such a bullshit.
That's funny.
I actually do have a win. I'm going to diplomatic pressure. Oh, goodness. Does it really matter?
I don't have a one.
Why not? I'm hoping for Jill. I'm going to do it to Jill and I are hoping for research agreement.
Are you? Are you hoping for research agreements?
We'll find out. Trade agreements also great. I don't know.
Yeah. Here's a political secret, friend.
Yay, political secrets. I love those. Sweet. All right,
Any other wins?
That's my wins. No other wins for me. No afters.
Do you want to play that political secret?
Not really.
Okay.
We'll see if it goes another round.
Red wins.
We'll see if it goes another round. I love that.
Red afters.
Maybe. What are people's intentions with this?
I love that question. What are people's intentions? The most
I'm gonna
vague,
go 4 because I have
unhelpful
no
question
action
you could
cards,
ask.
and I don't care about losing them.
Alright. Just gonna stick a warfare rider on the 4.
Let's count.
It's interesting.
Arja has
I
1,
mean, I just want like
2,
I like
3,
this. They're nice.
4 plans. With
All right.
structures right now.
All right, voting starts with me. We're going to do 18 against.
Oh man.
No, nothing against you. I just don't trust that I will get action cards.
All right. Red.
I'm gonna say it. I hate these things. I can't. I freeze up.
Come
when I think
on, buddy. Let's vote 4 and get some cards.
I can't. I can't game this stuff out. I just freeze out. I'm not doing it.
Which way are you two
green.
guys going?
I'm going for 100%. I have 2 cards.
Blue?
Yeah,
We're all in last place. Let's get some cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Indoor dreadnought. Yay.
Yeah, I don't like my neighbor getting a dreadnought that she's probably going to use against me.
I'm not going to use it against you. I'm going to use it to carry things around. That's what dreadnoughts are for.
Honestly, I hadn't decided where I was headed with this yet. I already have 6 cards, so I'd have to discard one of them. So it's not as
Hey,
good.
it's you get to discard your worst card out of 8 and have
Yeah.
2 new ones. You know.
I mean, I'd be fine with 4 and I trust Cabal's doing it, and
Hmm.
no one's gonna.
Now, the one thing is, they can
Stop
technically
us.
use this to
Mhm.
pull one forward if they want. That's about the only use of it.
Yeah, I think that's okay because I
I
think.
think that's legal. Why don't I check
Doesn't-
TIRules.com, the
Wait, I
official,
don't-
unofficial sponsor of this stream.
Okay, well then that was dumb and I shouldn't have done it. Fuck.
Yep, you're absolutely right. You
Alright.
could move one of your dreadnoughts around.
Yep. It
I
can
thought
be
the
moved.
count was 6. Got it wrong.
I believe that works. You can scuttle off warfare
So
ready,
you
right?
abstain, Titans? Is that what just happened? Or
No, he voted 1-4.
you voted 1-4? Okay.
Mhm.
I think I've plugged it sufficiently for
You
how much
really
they
want
pay
this
us, which
card?
is $0.00.
I'm going for 100%.
But each player that voted for. Okay. Sure. I'll put all 9 on mine. On 4.
Okay, make it 24.
That's correct, Aloha. White can move a dread from the home system up.
Any briberies?
The speaker already voted.
Yeah.
I think bribery is played after voting, isn't it?
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
Green.
not playing that card. So,
Okay.
all right,
Okay.
there you
Cool.
go. Draw some action cards, friends.
Alright, well I'll move my stupid dreadnought. Whatever.
I don't know if we cares who's first.
And
That's
then green, we should do that now while we're
All right. Yep. We are support swapping.
all right. It's looking bad for us, Barony.
Yeah, I know. It hasn't looked great since the start for me. I'm discarding a card real quick.
I'd be in a great place if I had better secrets.
Hey, Table, after we select strategy cards here, can we take a short break?
I'm okay
Yeah,
with
I
that.
think that's fine. We haven't
That's
we have
fine
not
by
done
me.
one the whole game.
We can pause the timer while we do it. Just take, 5-10 minutes.
I'm actually fine to do that before we take strategy cards, if that's all right. I
I
can use
don't
it.
care.
Up to you all.
Either works for me.
Cool. Well, let's take a 10-minute break. How do you pause the thing? Just click it, or
Click it.
I don't want to reset it. Cool.
Cool.
Oh, it's
What-
sticking
That
again.
is not paused.
What do we say? 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
How does one pause this?
I have no
Right-click
idea.
and something?
No.
I mean, we can just add 10 minutes to that, right? We're good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine. Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, and we have 3 hours. This isn't good. Like going at
3
around
hours
5.
for one phase, maybe 2.
Yeah,
Maybe
like,
2.
but we'll get to the 3 hours to this next phase. Even if we go to another round, we finish that round, right? So I'm not worried about the game.
All right, chat.
It affected the game. We're gonna.
We'll be right back.
All right.
You're thinking about the 4, the 8, or the 3?
Yeah, those are my options. So, like, if I don't take the 8, are you going to take the 8? I guess is the question. So it doesn't get to green. It gives them a path.
I'm not currently planning to take the 8. I'm not planning to take the 8. If you want the 8 to be taken by one of the two of us, you need to take the 8.
Mm.
That music, by the way, was a royalty-free track.
I don't think I've ever seen a game where people were like, I don't want to take Imperial, you take Imperial. Well, I don't want to take Imperial, you take Imperial.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like Imperial last round is really tough.
But it's also really powerful. It just depends on what you got and like.
Well, it's
Like,
It
situation.
does fuck all for me, but it, you know.
But
Being
I
the
don't
same
think that you should take leadership under any circumstances, because you're not winning in status phase without Imperial point.
Goddamn.
Arjun, you took construction?
I did.
Alright. I'm taking Baltics.
What the fuck?
Yep. I saw that coming.
I didn't. Okay. I guess I'm a little concerned now.
I
But
guess
This
we're
is
another round?
or Green's gonna win.
this is fascinating. What are they doing with regard to green?
Also, you
What
could
if
win,
Green
we
White.
needs
take
to
Imperial? I
action.
can't get a
Don't get
secret.
yourself out of here.
Alright. What can I do? I'm really concerned because Titans are gonna get the Mechatol point.
I believe the appropriate
As well.
version of that is a.
But I don't think I can kick them off sufficiently.
You just have to destroy one of it.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
It can be
Destroy
a team
this
effort.
before he does Rex, and he can't pop the 2-pointer.
And remember, White, you
I just support
swapped
swapped with them.
Yeah.
So that can't be on me. Because
There you go, Jess.
that
Just
takes
for you.
away my only out to win this game pretty much. And I will further make it not my problem by going firstest.
Okay. Blue, it's your pick.
Yeah.
Looks like it's either going to be you or me doing Rex.
That is correct. They are giving another one to
or
him. I
no.
guess maybe they think they can get him off
To say.
And we probably should
before he
make
scores
those,
it, but
then it's
good
dangerous
luck.
next round. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys know I'm not on 8 points, right?
But you have Imperial and Secret
They let me
You're
have
gonna be at
Imperial.
9.
Blame those idiots.
When you get to the 8, you're going to be at 9 points. So
I'm not surviving here.
You love to hear blame those idiots
Stop you.
in any game.
I guess.
Anyway, I'm on
I think he's to 7 at best. There's no way he's not losing 1 PDS.
To who? Because I can't do it.
Not you, obviously, but there's other people, you know.
That's true. I mean, there's someone on the other side of the beehole, I would assume.
There's 2 other people.
Well, there's only one other person with easy access to beeholes, right? But yeah, sure.
They both have Lightwave.
Oh, well, if they have Lightwave, then sure, we can do both of their problems.
Yes.
Okay. We've established that this is hashtag not my problem.
Trade has been taken. That's good. I was probably going to take that just to try to prep for another 2-pointer. So I guess it's going to be... Does Warfare get me anything that I need? No. I think my best chance is with Tech.
All right.
This is absolutely wild in terms of strategy card picks. I did not see this coming. And
Final
my sense
picks,
is
everyone?
No one else saw this coming either.
Yeah.
All right.
that's it.
Here we go. Round 5.
Yes.
Let's go.
Well, No way I'm leadership stalling anyone, so. Because I don't have very many drives.
What is Sardak going to do? Sardak
Leadership.
theoretically should take one of these and blow the fleet up, but no, leadership instead. So that's a choice. Okay.
I need to spend this. Okay, this one.
So as leadership goes around, let's take a look at the economy screen and see what people are getting here. It's going to be really interesting to see. Obviously, yellow took construction because they needed to be able to control their ability to build stuff, right? To be able to score that objective. But that being said, how many planets do they even have? 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. They can spread onto 2 more, but then they have to defend them because losing any of them will cost them those points. Titans obviously is in a brilliant position.
3.
Like, baffling to me.
All right, and then
What's happening out on this
get
board?
my end of turn trade goods and mech. Mech we'll put up front for easy access, and then we'll put the trade goods on my sheet, and then we'll pass it.
Red, I highly recommend you take one of these planets before he can pop Imperial.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
That was my read. That's what I thought Argent was for sure going to do, and that the board would have to stop them from doing it. The only sense I have for why he didn't take it was he thought Red would come in and prevent it with the support defense. But I truly don't understand it. It makes you put yourself in the position to take it, and then you chase the 2-pointer instead when you have to defend that in the same way.
But
plus rerolls.
This is why I always advocate for Hell Titan 2. If you can get it, I understand if you weren't able to.
Yeah, and you can sustain damage from PDSs, right? Not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, not to not know how to play the game.
You can also cancel their hits with. No, you can't. That's only because Titan's not going to do that for you.
I was about to say,
So
yeah,
never mind.
but
you also can bring this.
This is really fascinating to me. There are a number of fleets that will play from the middle of the board here.
So you can get 2
Maybe.
ships there.
You got that one?
Dreadnought cruiser and a mech.
You got that one. You got that one.
The cruiser doesn't do any
You got that
good
one.
coming in. I mean,
No.
it can soak the
They're
shot.
talking about come here.
It soaks up the shot.
to deny
Exactly.
the 2-pointer.
Twice. And then you're landing, and it's 1 sustain on the
That's
mech
checked. That
versus
can't
infantry,
go.
which is pretty good odds.
Yeah.
Don't
what?
forget
You're talking
plasma scoring, so
here
it's 3 shots in space.
and here as your options? I don't know. I don't love it.
You've got plasma scoring.
Yeah.
I have the anti-mass. Isn't bad.
Red, do you want me to just show you my secrets so I can show you I don't win?
I didn't know that was a thing that you were legally allowed to do, and I don't love the idea.
I think you're technically
You're legally allowed to do it. No, you're legally allowed to do it.
Yeah, TI3 you weren't allowed to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything in your hand you can show.
Just
Shift.
alt shift.
What are you at? You're at 6.
Yep.
But
So Mechatol
when
point,
he plays Imperial,
2-pointer.
Yeah,
And then-
but you get to 9, and
no.
I'm going for it.
Here we go. It's blood season.
So you're going for me instead of the guy that's going to win who's pushing you to me.
They are
I mean,
swapped.
there's still 2 1-pointers. Titans don't
Look, I have
all, so.
dictate policy and drive the debate. Period.
It doesn't matter
can't score them.
because you're.
Let's check
So
dictate policy. 3 or more
you're at
lost.
6 points. You
Right,
get the
right.
2-pointer and the Mechatol point.
Or you
and then
elected by an
get
agenda.
one
That's
of the
tough.
1-pointers,
Double
and
agenda
you
faces.
win.
You saw
Giving that away.
I'm of the
Very
opinion
tough,
this game
'cause
goes
there's 2
down.
lost.
Pointer that I can score.
But there are 2 1-pointers that are relatively easy to get that you haven't scored.
No, not with 6 planets. I have 6
You can
planets.
be neighbors with everyone, and you don't know. And like controlling 4 of the same type, you're at 3 right now.
I'm of
You got a
the
point with that one.
yeah. I'm also yeah, because you're presumably losing Mechatol.
The presumption that he's
No,
losing
that's
Mechatol is incredible to
Can
me.
I put it this way, buddy? You don't want to. You're hoping other people kingslay me because you'll lose your point, and then you can't win, right? So your other best option is to kingslay the other person, so it goes another round, and then depend on the table.
yeah. I'm of the opinion this is going to another round because if it ends this round, it's because Argent won, and I can't do much about that.
That's true. The Argent could win, or the Titans could win.
I think it's unlikely Titans win in this round, but I do think they wind up with 9.
I think they can. It depends how much resource they lose when they lose stuff. Because if they're able to Imperial and get 3 points off of Imperial, then I don't.
Gilnar, by the way, conveniently leaving out.
We're disagreeing on theory with the same
That.
outcome that I'm going to do this.
Okay, sure.
Gilnar, slippery.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in my cruiser and my dread with 1 mech. Excuse me.
All right. Is that final movement?
That is final movement.
All right. I will PDS.
All right. That it takes into account the anti-mass deflectors, right?
Yeah, and you lose your alliance. My alliance.
Yep.
Those rerolls are gonna hurt.
Sorry, that didn't reroll. That should have rerolled 2 of them. I'm just gonna reroll 2 of them manually. Where's that manual reroller? Here we go. So they hit what? They hit on 7 because
Yes.
Yeah.
Anti-mass. Yeah.
All right, so I'm re-rolling the 2 and the 4. So that's an additional hit, so 2 hits.
Okay, so the cruiser dies and the dreadnought sustains.
Okay. And you're committing ground forces?
Yes. Well, I'm bombarding first, I believe.
Okay.
No, you
Yeah.
can't.
because of the PDS.
Oh, the PDS.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry too. Yeah, I'm committing the mech to Akoin.
Okay, I'm gonna play
This
Ghost
is-
Squad
This is tough. Oh boy.
and move it off. Take the planet.
Not to argue in your favor, Green, but why?
I mean, I'm gonna lose it anyway.
Okay.
Can you
cool.
move the PDS? Is it a ground
Yeah,
force?
is the PDS considered a ground force?
Yeah.
Yes, Hell
Yes, it
Titans
is.
are ground forces.
I don't think he was gonna lose that.
Not for anyone else, just for Titans.
Interesting.
Okay, can I get
That was an excellent play. Though, do I want to ask, does anyone have a sabotage? Would anyone like to sabotage?
No, why would you play a sabotage? Because that brings him down to 4 planets outside home with
that's
that we accomplished what we wanted to do.
Well, okay. He's still gonna get to 9 then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
All
not
right.
it's
Well,
not
we'll
5
see. We'll see.
structures
We'll see if
outside
they
of home,
let's
it's
see if
5
they
planets.
let's see if they can come off a Rex. So.
All right.
Yeah.
I landed on Akoin. And that's my turn.
Some real high leverage plays.
All right. Green's dealt with.
We are going to signal jam Green on Mechatol Rex.
You don't want me to just move off?
No, because she might move off into me.
Weird.
Actually, don't let me talk out of my rear end. Construction is still here, so he could always just put a PDS on Rex, and that'd be 5 planets again.
All right. Let's pop trade.
Wow. Pop a trade.
Do you want to do a straight up like 2 for 3 and avoid giving everyone who's winning lots of dollars?
I can do that with you. Go ahead and refresh, and we'll do our 2 for 3.
Okay.
Do you want to do it with me instead? She has a point more than I do.
Love the poverty meta.
I can
Keep the leaders
continue
poor.
that. I would. Okay. So this is purple. Got your 2. You just want. I'll just wash it because you're my support buddy.
Okay.
So go ahead. Next to green, who we're apparently thinking is in the lead.
Not currently.
Not currently. Jolnar, do you want to do? God, you've got so many trade goods, it doesn't even matter. X minus
Jolnar
2.
also has
X minus 2
8
works for me.
points.
Okay.
I think people are sleeping on that a little
I'll
bit.
give you 2 of mine.
Are we neighbors?
Yes. Or no. Yeah. You're still here in this wormhole.
Look at that. Forget about that guy. Yeah, so I'll just take 2 trade goods.
Yep. And I'll take 2 as well.
I'll be completely honest. I have no idea how this game is going to resolve. The moves have been so different from what I expected
Titans,
them to
you
be.
want to X minus 1?
Sure.
Okay.
Here's one for you.
Thank you.
And Argent's just going to pass on trade, man. We're not neighbors, and I don't.
Yeah, I
doubt
figured
Riley
that
will be
was the
there.
case. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, in there. Probably cash in my chips here a little bit.
The players cannot currently read the chat. If they watch the stream later, they will be able to see everything that was in the chat.
Heck. Okay. Use my blue skip for the first time.
Get rid of corn. Just 2. And I guess we're in.
It's light wave for Sardak.
All right. And now for my second trick. Would you like to return my ceasefire?
Sardak's relatives gets the obsidian.
Oh, I would. Would I like to return your ceasefire? That is a very good question. I would not, because you can't pass through systems that have my thing here.
Right, but I can pass through this system.
You have light wave.
Yep.
You got that light wave. Look at you.
Mhm.
The entire table has light wave because that's hilarious.
Is that
Yeah,
true?
sure. Why not? We'll ceasefire that one. There you go.
Okay.
Almost.
And that's my turn?
Titans does not have light wave. Every other faction does. That's
At the
fairly
start of my
incredible.
turn, I'm going to flip transit diodes and move my Hell Titan to Mechatol Rex and pop Imperial. I'm going to score 1 point for Custodians and 2 points for Protect the Border.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we absolutely have to keep them off the secrets and the one-pointers.
The secrets are agenda
A
phase.
clutch move
Because he
right there.
played Imperial on Rex.
That beauty.
Yeah.
You love to
Just
see
no
it.
green
So as long as we don't
planets, and-
elect him or another
Also,
law.
I secondary Imperial. Sorry. That's clear.
Yeah, me too.
In order is me first, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's see, what do we got?
Okay.
1, 2,
So I do have to
3,
discard, so hold on a
4,
sec.
5. That's a check. You love to see it.
That's interesting.
To borrow from another brand that does not officially sponsor this podcast, that is what we call big baller brand energy.
I think not helpful. Well,
Did I do the home once? My bad.
yeah. Next person.
Blue, are you drawing secrets?
I am not. Sorry, I pass.
Okay, then it's me. Sorry.
I'm with Arwise on this one. I think they would have easily won that
Okay.
battle because of the PDS
I'll
fighting on the ground
discard.
and the shot on the way down.
This one. Next is yellow. Are you drawing?
No, I've scored all 3 secrets.
Yeah, you're right. And that's everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
It was a slick play. It was a very, very slick play. Now you have to imagine the Weaver's in the driver's seat unless one of the other
So
players
Argent
can
is going to go
swoop
to
through.
9 this turn. Probably.
Very probably.
And Jolnar, question mark. Okay, well.
So there's no
I
structures
appreciate it,
whatsoever.
I guess.
So that's not happening. Argent is going to make a play to win this round using construction by spreading
Yeah,
those
just, like,
around.
parting
That'll give the
lines.
2-pointer and be scored on a 4.
I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
No.
Because I can't winslay anybody, really.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And so I'm just kind of sitting here going,
No. Yes.
don't know.
They are indeed at 0 sleeper tokens.
Am I at the point where I really have nothing to do? So
He
awesome.
showed his secrets. They're both agenda phase.
Alright, whatever.
Third law. And elect.
I'm gonna activate Hope's End. Just to explore it.
Exploring Hope's End.
Ready the planet. It's already no, did I spend it? Yeah, I spent it. Awesome. Okay, cool. Money.
Both yellow and red can get this. Red, you'll notice, has been conspicuously quiet. They don't need to score the 2-pointer. They can score a 1-point public and a secret. Or have they scored all 3 of their secrets? Oh, they've scored all 3 of their secrets, so yeah, they would need the 2-pointer.
Return I'm gonna return Graviton. Wait,
That's
no,
JR, it's a single structure.
Return Graviton. I'll work out how to get that card out later. And I'm going to research War Sun.
White does have 2.
Oh boy.
So it's possible, if there's an action phase scoreable secret, that it could happen. But we don't know that.
Because they're good.
I'm not exactly sure
But Dread
what
2
White has
more
been
useful.
doing.
Or is possibly more useful. Oh,
Is that true? I don't know.
he's got 5 Dreads and no War Suns. Or 4 Dreads. Yeah, 5 Dreads and no War Suns.
It's 5 different planets, that's correct.
That's what I did.
He can afford it. It's fine.
I do think we have to give a little leeway on these qualifier games. Some people come in playing just at their own home table meta. They aren't, game theory optimal on everything. That being said, it does lead to a lot of interesting plays and surprises, which is fun. I believe White can still win, scoring an action phase secret, and then on the one scoring a public and a status phase secret. Yellow should have pole position if no one messes up the construction play.
I did. I moved out.
Are you not invading lore?
No.
Red, I think, should have a chance, but
You can have it if you
it
want.
doesn't seem like they're.
Oh, actually, do I want to invade lore? That's a good
I don't
question.
know what the play is there.
I am invading lore. Yeah.
Sardak, are you? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry. Can we just
What?
can you turn back for me?
What about Sardak?
I haven't done anything. Go ahead.
Thanks.
What about Sardak?
We'll do that.
Are you interested?
Yeah, I think it's correct that Red can't
Fragment?
possibly get the 2-pointer.
Possibly.
Any
Sorry,
cards?
All right. No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, possibly. I need to think about it because it's complicated.
That's fine.
Because it's
Oh,
gonna.
sorry.
I mean, tell me
gotta
what you want for
reactivate
it. But
One hit.
Oh. Here you go.
It's not really doing
Thank
me any
you.
good, so
yeah, no, I feel that.
I figured you might want another relic gamble. Alright, well, if she's still thinking of that, I will.
I just sent you a message
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
explains my confusion.
Well, while I think about it, I'll just do Sling Relay. And
Seems reasonable.
as well just do.
Yeah, there's Join their faces to dust. There's a lot of action faces potentially left that Sardak could have. Do they have them? I don't know.
Let's do a destroyer or a cruiser. Cruisers are nice, I guess. Sure, we'll do a cruiser. For 2. That's me.
Let's have some fun with the hero.
Love
Who's
it.
hero?
Purples.
Oh god.
What is it on?
It's on 1 to 3,
Phew.
and
So
they should
I
be
lose
flashing.
to
What does the hero do?
These are
he
yours.
captures stuff. So he captures 3 of my destroyers.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they flashed if they died.
I'm not clear on what just happened.
Okay.
Did you capture any of my things?
No.
Nope.
No, you're fine. I got actually a pretty good amount of stuff. Hero doesn't usually do
Yeah.
too much. 1 dread, 1 cruiser, 3 destroyers.
Those 3 destroyers are a real nasty play.
Second action.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm the only one who can do this to you, Yellow. So it's kind of what I got to do.
You're coming here?
No, I don't think so. I think it's better for me to come here. Any stuff to do on activation?
No.
Okay.
John are never getting
I forgot
BDS2.
about you, hero, bro.
It really hurts.
No, I didn't expect it to do
sucks.
that much. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Like if I had one more here, I would feel a lot better about all this. But it's
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. This dreadnought has 2 movement through this rift. Has 3, so no drive needed.
It was an action, but
Just
if
1,
you
no drive
recall,
needed from home. 1 from there. Bring
Paul made a strategic play to get fleet logistics to be able to do crap like this.
fighter in space dies. Yeah. The 1 from home also brings the mech. Carrier from home. You still AFB even without fighters being there, right?
I do indeed, and it sustains stuff.
Yeah, it sustains. Okay. That's fine. You have light waves, so there's no reason not to bring this cruiser, just for fodder. Oh, sorry, that carrier from home will bring 2 fighters, because they'll die otherwise. Do you also sustain, or is it in excess that it sustains?
If I roll a 9 or a 10, it kills infantry in the air, and I think if it's excess, it sustains, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it's in excess of your fighters
excess.
sustaining. Yeah.
Okay, so then I might as well bring a couple fighters, because they're going to die anyway.
Titans has had Imperial basically the entire game.
And-
I believe has popped and scored it 3 times. Which gives you way less secrets. He has 2 agenda phase secrets. And is in a great position,
Yeah.
let's be honest.
One of
One
those
seems willing or able to get that home
here.
system. Looks like they're going to stop yellow. So the question is, can white pull out an ultimate come from behind off of a hard tilt to start the game? I'm pulling for white. That would be quite a turnaround.
Is that enough?
He did not just
Ground
score his third
battle.
secret. He pulled a
Got
point off
3
Mechatol Rex.
So then. This Dreadnought will also come and bring one more mech. I might actually still have to bring more infantry. Let's see. 3
That's
mechs
gonna be rough.
versus 3 mechs versus 1, 2 infantry, 3 infantry, 4 PDS. No, 3 PDS shots.
This is filthy.
Okay.
No, I don't think it. I'll keep 1 fighter. I'll bring 1 extra infantry.
Purple, I
See.
sent you a message.
Okay.
Don't sell
I
war
still think
funding.
I
Why would you do
still
that?
think I'll need 1.
Yeah, I'm not neighbors with purple right now.
I didn't actually hear you, Red, so that's fine.
We have the first apology of the game for yelling at a cat.
So if that carrier comes from home, it has 1 move base plus 1. So 1, 2, 3. I have gravity drive available, so yeah, I can make it. I'm gonna bring an extra infantry.
So Cabal's rationale here is that they need to make this go to round
So
6,
you
and
have-
thus
but
they
you're
need
not
to
bringing
stop what
one
they
fighter,
stop.
Is that correct?
Yeah, 1 fighter came from home, another fighter stayed in home and died, and that is final move.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to get everything on the area so we'll read it.
Yeah.
You can use the warp tile, but
Well, I guess we start with PDS shots, right?
Yep.
All right, so let me activate my Deuter over here. So that should be 4 shots. Space Cannon offense, here we go.
here comes the space cannon. 2 hits.
Okay, 2
2
sustained
hits.
dread.
All right.
We have
Now
the
we're to the
anti-fighter.
clear retreat section of this, right?
Yeah.
So you're getting 5 shots, probably.
Well, no, actually, any fighter goes before retreats.
Anti-fighters before retreats? Okay. So let's do
Yeah.
anti-fighter next then.
Two hits.
2 hits.
Ooh.
Either of those were 9s. So infantry survive, I sustain, and lose a fighter.
Okay. So here's the question. Fuck it, yeah. I doubt you whiff, but just in case you whiff. Oh, I'm gonna play route.
Okay.
Any
In that
sabotages?
No, he can play route. It's fine. I won't whiff.
You're probably gonna get 2 hits. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah. Barony, can I get war funding?
You are the active player, aren't you? Yeah.
Yes. Actually, let me read it first. Okay. So if I need it, I will get it from you.
Incredible.
I
You
mean,
can roll- you can roll
if you're
for it.
about to begin a space combat and you're just going to use it, do you want to use mine? Oh, we're not neighbors. God damn it. Anyway.
I think yours is ground combat only, white.
Yeah.
Mm.
And also we are neighbors, so yeah.
All right. Space combat, yeah.
If Cabal whiffs, it's an all-time destruction. That being said, he can trade for and play the war funding. Just enough.
2 hits.
Just enough.
Okay, do I have
Woo!
enough
Sad,
capacity?
sad days.
No, I've So I will see. Yeah, we have to lose the cruiser. That's why I brought him.
I would have
Yep.
killed for shield holding.
Those two destroyers.
Oh, they get captured.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, and I'm
Alright.
probably not spending them either. So
Does
now
one of these spiders die, or
no.
you can
Oh
have
yes,
six?
yes they do. Yes they do because they don't have enough capacity. Sorry, I
you
missed
can
that one.
you can keep 6 there. Oh yeah, you got it.
Yep. Okay. So anyway, now it's bombard step. I can't bombard
No, but
the one I want, so I might as well bombard the other one.
sure thing.
Do you want to?
That's fine.
Great. I'll sustain.
Needs to stay. Yeah. Okay, and now we will commit all to the ground.
How is he going to split this up, though? is
All
the
on
question.
one planet, or
Yep, all on one planet.
All right. Well, I play parlay. I'm joking. I'm joking. I wish.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Great.
Oh boy. Okay.
Let's activate this thing and space cannon defense. You ready?
Here goes.
Oh, which one is this?
Theology.
Field.
Theology. Yeah.
Okay,
Two
choose
hits.
sustain next.
Cool. I will play a morale boost.
Okay. That is fair. And now I don't have anything to play.
All right. So ground combat, first round.
Here goes.
Oh,
Okay.
5 hits to
Well, that
2.
was
Oh.
one.
Oh.
All right.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
Wow.
Sustain one mech. I capture the infantry that dies. I capture all your stuff. I believe.
That
Wow.
Yeah, because of
blows.
your mech ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. That is getting eaten alive by the
That was a
demons.
really good roll.
Just
5
are
hits.
on these.
Brutal.
Could you get the cardboard?
That is correct.
Oh, I guess you can't on his.
Yeah. I'll just replace him.
All right, so that has him down to 2
Oh,
outside.
my
He's
shot
not
is
going to be able to
shot.
get Junior, so that's probably game.
You want my suit spire back?
Sure. Why not? I'll take it.
Yeah.
But he's giving the... Okay.
Thanks,
I mean,
brother.
I'm still a friendly player. It's just that I was the only one who was going to do this.
No,
What?
I understood. Well, and if I had assault cannon there and had a couple more shots, that
Floater
would be
meta.
very different.
Can't
And I
can't
could
stop,
finish-
won't
I
stop.
could survive that better in my
Just
I don't
handing the
what-
ceasefire over for fun.
That
Yeah.
route.
that
was
hero
the thing.
though, that purple hero.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah,
crazy.
I think that won that for you.
That changed
Yeah.
everything.
Unbelievable that
Good
that
job.
happened like that.
That was my second action, so we're done.
Whew. Okay, what a round. What a round this is shaking out to
Already
be.
finished off 3.
Handshake wars between friends. That's this meta.
Yeah, from scoring the 1-pointer, man.
He's not.
And also keep in mind they're like, unless red gets the 8, they
Jesus.
First
Okay.
action,
So
round
what was
2.
it that I'm actually supposed to do? Like,
Yeah, I unfortunately am not confident that White has this.
I think the next person is actually white.
I'm not doing anything though.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
He did indeed had Joel
It's
Nar.
not
I'm
that
gonna
scary. So, because the only one I can't get the 2-pointer. I have 0 structures outside of my home system. So
Yeah.
this 1-pointer, I kind of have to wait until more shit happens. Fucking 2 systems adjacent to Mechatol, because otherwise people will just fight it right back, you know.
Mhm.
And so I just kind of have to chill until later, which is I hate because I'm very impatient.
Okay.
But like I feel like I don't really have a choice about it. So
She is waiting out something. What do you think she's waiting out?
Yeah. So
Could demonstrate she'd be able to do
Can I get
I don't know.
places
I don't know what she's waiting at right
done
now.
boats? Kinda
Based on that little speech right there, it sounds like she needs something to change
Alright,
for her to be able to pull off her
we're just
action
gonna-
phase secret.
We're just gonna go on dumb adventures for dumb prizes now that I have Lightwave Deflector. Possibly.
White could conceivably win.
Technically,
That's
my cruiser can
have to score an action
my
phase,
window.
status phase, and 1 point public. Do all 3 of those things, and you
Yeah.
will win
roll.
out of
How
the
do I roll?
1 initiative order. But
Stupid
Just
game.
right click on there.
Oh, I should put this here then. 'Cause it'll-
It doesn't matter. Right, yeah.
It's good.
Yay!
White only has 2 secrets
Alright, let's see what's in the box.
in hand. So I don't think. I mean, potentially you could draw
Oh,
one.
I didn't want that.
You got the other one too.
Oh my god. I didn't want that. Okay, well, that's what I get. What's up? Yellow, you're looking very intently at things. What's going on?
White has the obsidian.
Did it fuck something up?
Could have just left his mouse there.
Sorry, I stepped away for a cigarette. That was
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I was just like, oh
Sorry.
my god, is he gonna take my home system?
yeah.
I mean, truth be told, exploring these,
Probably not.
you
That's
know,
pretty far for you to come. But
what are they called?
you never know.
Frontier tokens.
Going
It's not a bad idea because you can pull another secret off those. And if it's a more scoreable one, that could be advantageous.
sorry, things happened, and once things happen, all of a sudden you have decisions to make. It's really awful. I'm gonna
I
activate.
also hate making decisions. Here.
Yeah, so it's just a real problem. I'm gonna activate the system, and I'm going to.
Build a war sun.
Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, it's War Sun
I'm
season.
going to build a war sun, which is going to cost me 11. 9.
The Build a War Sun objective is complete.
Yeah, 11.
Jesus Christ.
And that's my turn. It's a friendly war sun. I'm actually rebranding it. That's a peace sun.
I don't believe
Playing
you.
lucky shot.
Oh no!
Say goodbye to one of your dreadnoughts, my friend.
Alright. Way it goes.
Good
That's
time.
great.
That's
Because you
karma.
needed to stall, right? You know, because the only available
I
target.
just needed a moral win. You know what I mean?
So that's the thing. It is possible she has destroyed their greatest ship.
Seems fair.
Because she said she needed to wait for something to happen. Now, that could have been just coming out. If it was, and that War Sun is what triggered it, yikes. I mean, honestly, incredible. If that's what happens, I would
I'm gonna step away from
openly
it.
cheer.
Who said that?
Red.
That was red.
Red. Okay.
She absolutely has Exo 2 and Lightwave. And Gravity Drive.
So Sardak, you were talking about wanting to score 2 next to Mechatol.
Yeah, very much.
But you're obviously not taking Titans.
I can't take Titans anyway. I don't
Next
have
to
For
you.
those who may not know what we're talking about.
Were you trying to go after my system next to you? I guess you have Lightwave, but
I mean, I have Lightwave, but everything's pretty full, so that's probably the best place for me to do it. I don't particularly want to like fuck you up or anything. I just need to. I just need to score the 1
you
pointer.
wouldn't feel too bad about it, or you shouldn't. Yeah, that was kind of the one I was.
White wins this one. All the props in the world to her.
Do anything to my left. I could light wave and try and take the Titans one, but then let's just leave I'm leaving that, so then you can come into here.
Yeah, it's not super clean.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I mean, did you
you're
consider?
running out of stuff to do, so you're either attacking me pretty soon or.
Yeah, well, can you spend 8 this turn as your 1-pointer?
I can. I didn't want to, but yeah, I can.
I mean, that seems pretty clean.
Yeah,
especially
no.
because you have like 20 quadzillion trade goods.
Yeah.
And I
just don't
would
have a
give
lot
you
of
trade. I would give you trade goods to like let me sit there without punking my shit.
Do you need to go there now, or can I do something else first?
You can.
You sounded like you were running out of stuff to do.
I am running out of stuff to do. I could probably last like one more turn before I do stuff.
Right.
So
Well, I'm red stepped away, but I was gonna head this way.
I'm sure that that's fine. But yeah, I'll pay you trade goods to leave me alone in that spot so that the resource thing is less arduous for you.
Yeah, just maybe if then I can do it next turn.
Yeah.
If I'm
Looks
lying
like
to
red's here.
myself that I'm gonna be able to score something next turn.
Red is
But
here.
at least I'm on the path. Is kind of what I was thinking.
That's totally fine with me. And
Are you need for something?
They do.
your destroyer's getting pumped, that's all.
Oh, look at that.
Look at.
I already gave you your trade goods.
I'm sorry?
Could this be
Looks like
unveiled?
somebody's unveiling.
I already gave you your trade goods.
I'm in last. I gotta score when I can. Capacity 3.
I'm declaring retreat.
You are, I know.
That rule text, or errata text rather, once again brought to you by TIRules.com.
Still a loss unless it's skill.
The official, non-fully updated
Yes.
Yeah, did you collect
resource of this stream.
Oh yeah,
I
thank
already
you.
gave it to him. I gave
Oh,
it to him already.
You gave it to me? Thank you very much.
Just when I did that. All right. Yeah, final movement.
Listen, the mods obviously control over this website that I found and otherwise like.
No problem.
All right. You get a anti-shot, I believe.
Yeah. One anti-fighter
Make sure
broad.
to turn your agent on,
Uh,
or this guy right here, so you get some rerolls.
Yeah, he's on.
Oh,
He's not.
click that
to
so
do
it's
something?
active.
What do I?
See the
what do
button
I do?
right there?
There's a button.
Yep, right there.
Oh,
See,
there
it
you go.
just went to active.
Oh, my hero is like raised for reasons I don't understand.
Oh,
and
okay.
then-
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that'll
mine did that when I put-
enable them when you need them.
Okay. Yeah. So I just press anti-fighter barrage.
Yep.
I have one, but you don't have any fighters. I'm assuming I do it anyways, just for giggles.
Yeah, you leave one fighter.
Okay.
And space combat. Oh.
You're announcing retreat, I'm assuming, right? You said?
Oh yeah, I already said that. Yeah.
Yep. Hits. I will unveil my flagship.
Yep.
And there's Unveil.
That's your second secret?
That is my second secret.
So sneaky. Okay. Well, you're not
Welcome
getting
to
a 2-pointer.
buddy.
So,
Oh no, I'm like you. I have no strictures.
yeah. Well, I just decided structures were dumb and didn't do them, and then I was like, yeah, maybe that's bad.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, they're so dumb, though. I'm
Okay,
still not going to do them.
Exploration probe.
What
This
is that?
one. I explored adjacent frontier token.
God
All right,
damn
it
it.
is
Okay.
probe season.
I was about to do that, but that's fine.
I know. That's why I did it now.
It's fine.
2 active
Nice.
cards.
Couple
is
action
fine by me.
cards.
Seems good. I'll manage.
Okay. Oh, that's funny. All right. Next action. I only get to build once, so because this is adjacent to Rex, I better defend it. I don't want it getting popped. So I'll turn in the Dreadnought and Cruiser from Titans. I'll just actually just graveyard these. So those are for free. I'll turn in 4 infantry tokens.
Plenty of time on the clock. So this round will not end it if somehow they can stop it, but I think one way or the other, we're going to see 10. It's just a question of who.
For either a fighter or an infantry, huh?
I'm not touching your shit,
Okay.
Green. Don't worry. I see you pooping on my shit.
So actually, in that case, I'm gonna keep one of those captured tokens. So I'm not spending 4, spending 3 captured tokens. So I'm getting 3 for free, and then I'm spending 1 resource to get 2 more. Total of 5.
That's a good question. Let's check tokens.
Now 1 resource comes from up.
Cabal is pretty
never
much donezo on tokens. Everyone else
I'm
has
just gonna
a
pass my turn while I do
ton
this because I'm
that they're hanging
going
on
back
to.
and forth. And it's frustrating to listen to.
3 for Sardek, 5 for Letnev, 5 for Argent, 2 for Jolnar, 4 for Titans. So this round still has some juice left.
I'm going to activate my home system and build. Finally get a trade good for it. And I'm just going to pop out 4 dreads.
Did someone saw Green's secrets and knows that they can't score them? Is that why we're being all chill about it now?
They're both in the
Yes, they're
agenda
both
phase.
agenda phase. Yeah.
But being agenda phase doesn't mean they won't win this agenda phase.
That is true.
Yes, it does.
We just can't elect. We can't elect a law, and they can't win a selection, right?
We can't
So,
elect them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
We
very
can't
unless
elect
they have an
them.
action. Unless they have an action card that allows them to be elected, like it's
Yeah.
unlikely.
It's we can't
I'm
elect them,
returning
and
my
what else can't we do? I just want to make
Any
sure.
No law. No new law.
There's a lot of things that have to be laws, like elects and whatever.
Well, you can always. Oh yeah, elects that have to be laws. Never mind.
That's true.
So I'm
Well,
like,
if anyone can kill one of the laws now with that action card, if it's there, they should.
well, I can't, but perhaps we should be particularly careful. Like, I am just pretty worried about that. I don't know. I don't think it's crazy that I'm worried about that.
No,
it's
not at all.
It's not great. It's not. You're not being
It's just,
Not at all.
it's just a problem for like 20 minutes from now.
I mean, I feel like it's also
Unless-
a problem for now because, like, I mean, I suppose we find out whether it's a problem or not when Red uses politics. And Red is also incentivized to not let Green just win the game.
Oh, I think Green is fully
Exactly.
in belief that they win
but
unless
Red
they
should
get
do
beat
that
to
sooner
it.
rather than later, so that if someone has to go like do something about it, that can happen.
I think this may very well be
In the
Hollywooding,
meantime, I can't do shit about that right now.
but there's only so much delay
Final build.
that White can do.
3 destroyers. One of them was captured.
All right.
Dread and Cruiser,
Idiot.
those are both captured. 2 infantry, those are both captured.
So do I have a destroyer?
White has 3.
Yay.
Yeah,
Letnev
you have
still has
one.
5. Argent still has 5. Titan still has 3.
Okay.
So
So
it's not like you can really stall them
what's
out.
happening? Okay.
I was just clarifying what was built.
Okay, cool. Idiot Destroyer is going on a mad adventure through the gravity rift. Let's see if it dies in the gravity rift. Did it do it? Okay, it
Yep.
did. Boop. That's
Oh, here we go.
I
Now
guess
this
you
could
don't
be
need my
interesting
blue
as
flag.
well.
perhaps not. We'll see.
That's a stall and a relic pull.
I'm going to use my hero.
Cool.
Purging that card. And I'm going to get rid of Dark Energy Tap. And yeah, I'm going to get rid of Dark. I'm just going to get rid of Dark Energy Tap and replace it with Fleet Logistics.
Cool. Well,
I'm still very concerned about the thing I mentioned earlier. Like,
there's no reason not to pop construction at this point. So, construction time. Guess what?
I can
Construction.
show you my secrets if you want to see them.
I mean, I guess.
I
Yeah.
love this.
My concern is just that one of those can happen unavoidably, which is really worrying.
But what we do to stop it is take his home system. Is that what you're
Four
suggesting?
planet, same trait.
I mean, I just wish we had stopped the Mecha Toll point, but I couldn't do it, so.
Yeah.
Can't do that. And doesn't have more planets,
So
so
Green
that's not
Wind's
going to do
like-
it.
That sucks.
Yeah.
My big
well,
mistake was I didn't account for transit diodes being researched because I didn't realize he had a yellow skip on Geo Ear, and that got him the 2-pointer.
Yeah, we needed to have done both.
Yeah.
No, I'm curious. I thought there was clearly you scuttled one of your dreadnoughts, but what happened to the other ships that
No,
were left down
it's
there?
over. Oh wait.
Oh, they
Did you
got
use it?
taken. They got taken. Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
he must
Yep.
have built them.
They are
Oh,
here
okay.
now.
Yeah, they got repainted.
Nice.
New livery.
Refurbished. The Dreadnought of Theseus.
All right. I'm just gonna build in my home system. Will be a fast build. Got one each. Brutal for fighters.
Yeah, as we enjoy this standard round 5 drag, there's not too much I can comment on at this point. I think we pretty much have it down to, barring something radical that changes the board. My read is it's probably down to white or green.
Yeah, man. I hate doing this.
I believe parlay was shot off, but I'm not 100% confident on that.
I think I'd rather.
Blue, are you gonna move like you said you would?
Yeah, I'm building right now. If you go and attack those and I retreat, I'm not terribly worried. You're not, so don't be too worried about it. Let's do that.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Sorry. I'm going to replace one of those fighters with a destroyer real quick before you place. Whew, ghost ship.
I'm gonna activate here. Your alliance goes back red.
Yeah, I think Titans is going to be able to
I'm
seize up
gonna
a point.
scan link Joel green candy, and I'm gonna try and take my planet back.
Sure.
That's why. God dang it.
Is this a 1-pointer that they can get right now?
Yep, that's what they're doing. And they still got these ships to go out and take another green.
Any cards?
For when you show up? No.
Gotta stop them from 4
I
planets.
guess then.
4 planet same trade is going to be the scoreable public, I think. I don't think they're going to be able to get more planets than 2 neighbors based on what they have.
Nope.
Oh, I apologize.
Oh, just the one in the system. I guess you can't. You got rid of DET, so you can't retreat. So space combat then.
Yep.
So to point out, here's a green he can get, and here's a green he can get.
I got a hit and
The beeholes
All right,
are the easiest ones.
I'll use my agent on that to cancel it.
okay. I'm using my Duranium armor to repair the dreadnought.
All right. All right. Space combat. Another round.
Mm-hmm. These guys are bad at their jobs.
Yeah,
Riveting.
apparently. One more time.
Okay. Sustaining on the dreadnought.
Sustain on the cruiser. One hit.
Ooh, there it goes.
That's it.
And I'll land everything on Akin. Any cards?
No.
All right. Ground combat.
Mm-hmm. Looks like that's it.
Sustain on the mech.
Yep. Nope. This mech eats 2 hits.
Okay, so where are we at right now with the green situation?
So this is what we should do. Like I'm gonna move 2 ships up here. There's 7 PDS shots and assault cannon. So I don't think he's taking that when I move in my next action. Red, you need to shore up your green planet down here because that Shirley's wide open right now.
Units in the bed. He doesn't have light wave. He's the only player without light wave.
Sure. So are you gonna stick something in each one of these 2 with fleet logistics?
Wait a minute. Who doesn't have light wave? It's green.
Green.
Yeah.
Now green
But green
ships
can come
that
through
are unlocked.
either of the B holes.
are
Yeah.
these, and so they can go through the
Yeah.
B hole.
And easily get to either of these greens, which we don't want.
Yeah.
So you either need to like load up with enough to like defend here, or use your next 2 actions to block.
Yeah. So in the meantime, it's my turn. Blue, I'm gonna go in there like I said I was gonna.
No problem.
And
I can move out
want
on my
to
next turn. I can move out on my next turn, but if you have nothing else to do, no big deal.
I have nothing else to do.
So if they can gum both those on their turn,
It seems that,
which they can do with their 2 tokens,
I would be happy to compensate
It should
you with
block
trade goods.
the
because I know
ability
you
to
have
do
to do the more expensive objective then.
Yeah,
But we can figure that
I'll
out.
just try and retreat out, or I don't know what kind of force you're taking.
Well, I'm gonna bring dreadnoughts because
Yep.
that's literally the only ships that I have unlocked. There's no PDF shots aimed at this, are there?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring in this guy from back here using gravity drive, and this guy. I'm not really afraid of green trying to take my stuff because support swap. And that would be dumb. So is this gonna be enough? Because I can't have my things can't be direct hit, so this should be enough if you're retreating, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay. Anyways, to battle then. I'm not gonna do anything fancy. Space combat,
Sure.
and you're declaring a retreat, right?
Declaring retreat, correct.
Okay.
0 hits. You got 2 hits, is that what you said?
Yeah. I'm not gonna direct hit it. I have no reason
Sustain
to.
1 with that, which gets me a trade good. And I'll kill the carrier. These guys can go.
Sure. And then here is
Here.
you got 1 for sustaining. Here's 2 trade goods for your good faith. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then sorry?
This is how white wins.
White is not winning. White is
Okay.
building in home system and passing.
she's definitely going.
So literally
well-
impossible for white to win.
I neglected to pick up my my ERES trade goods when green came from me.
She also hasn't
That is
pulled
true.
that relic yet,
I'm gonna-
which I
It's
assume
not a
she's going to
big,
do.
just get them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick them up. And is there a reason those
I'll
trade
pick
goods are
them.
covering?
There is. Did you see any of my secrets that I sent you?
No, the combat stuff's all like filled it up.
Okay. Taylor's gonna
Green,
hate me for saying this.
If a
but
law gets passed.
do you want to sell me Jill? Do you want to sell me Junior for 10 trade goods?
Do I
No.
want to sell you Junior for 10 trade goods? No, I do not want to sell you Junior for 10 trade goods.
Thank
What
you.
about 10 trade goods and purple ceasefire?
I
Don't
don't think I'm going to sell you Junior. I'm sorry, man.
It was a super long shot. It's all
Hey, you gotta try, right?
Please ask.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, I'm gonna take an action to move a dread and why not a fighter over here, and then right away, using fleet logistics, and take another action, move this dread over here with this fighter, and that's my turn. Zzz.
Cool.
Destroy his left stop down here, but I'm not confident that's where she's going.
Did you produce there?
Oh yeah, I figured I can do that. Yeah, I'll produce something.
Mhm.
Here's $1.
You
And here's
Produce
my
and Sarween
destroyer.
works with it too.
Oh yeah, but do I get to spend nothing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. That's sweet. Well then, I'll just Sarween in a little destroyer print.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh yeah, you have to kill it in the initial combat, but there's only 5 hits there in that flagship system
Play
from Latnev. That's hittable.
economic initiative. Ready up 0 planets.
It readied 0 planets?
I don't have any of those.
Is it even legal then to use it if it has no effect?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
He did ready each cultural planet he controlled.
Yep.
okay. I'm gonna build my home system. So
Okay.
I guess fuck it. Like, we're hopefully going another round. That's on yellow mostly to make happen though.
What? No, like all my shit's left out.
Oh well, red has to do the politics thing, I guess, and then
Yeah.
well, yeah. All right, so that's 11 that I just flipped. So whatever.
Is White not gonna try to
I
pop the
can't build
relic?
dreadnoughts. They're all on board. So here's a fish and some fish adjacent thing, I guess. I don't know. Seems I can use trade goods for me. Sorry, this is like fun adventures. Maybe I don't need more ground forces. Maybe I need fighters right now. Fighters. Is that legal? Math. Yeah. I guess it is. It just costs a lot. Yep. Okay. That's what we're doing. And I'll use my agent if I haven't yet, just to put 2 infantry in there too.
I'm gonna play politics.
I'm gonna secondary that.
I'll follow that.
It was my first time playing politics in TTS, so what is
So
that?
first thing you do is choose speaker.
Oh yeah, I'm taking speaker. No,
All right,
no,
and then grab 2 action cards. So just put your hand over here and press 2. And then you're going to grab 2 agendas.
so just press 2 to bring them into my hand.
Yep.
Cool.
And you're gonna put
And
the laws
then-
on top.
When you right click on it, it'll have an option for place on top or place on bottom.
And keep in mind here, we want to avoid anything that will allow green to win an agenda. So any elect player laws in particular, we do not want to
Like
do.
planet laws as well.
Any
Elect-
elect
Yeah,
is bad.
yeah.
Yes.
Any elect law is bad. We can vote down any normal law that's for or against, and we can select
And
players.
directives are great.
It's not
We
a
love
law.
directives.
Right.
Yeah, directives are great.
So the one I put down first will be the second one, right?
Correct.
Yes.
If they're both top, yeah.
This may go to around 6. The question is, does white have it, and they're Hollywooding it? And can green score one of the 2 remaining publics? It looks like those 2 things are blocked, and there's plenty of time on the clock. So
Yes.
I think
Okay.
it will probably go to
Yellow
around 6, but
doesn't
we'll
have-
see if green can punch through.
Planets with
Yellow's
5 or
got
5
4.
planets.
And red has 2.
I mean, I guess
We're-
technically we also have to worry about like other things, but fuck, I don't know. This is very stressful. Okay.
Well, they don't have Ghost Squad, I can tell you that.
Jilnar, once again, Argent Flight formally requests the use of Junior there for
No.
the trade goods.
The universities of Jolnar will have to regretfully refuse on the basis
Okay, well,
of Junior is actually up for tenure.
Well, if that is how the fish feel, then we Argent Flight will be building at home.
Even when Junior's used on someone else, it's still an action on Jolnar's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna scan link New Albion. I'll gain a commodity.
Okay. Well, in good faith, I said I was doing it. It's what I'm doing. I'm gonna score 1 point. Maybe one of my secrets, but I'm not winning this turn.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
So
Are
you
you
don't
guys
have to worry
support
about
swaps?
me. You can leave me the fuck alone, and I'm gonna take a nap.
Everyone is
Oh.
swapped. I'm gonna eat some really loud food, so I'm gonna mute for a long
She did not pop the relic.
I did put 1,000,000 ground forces in my home system so that nobody can take it. So that, yeah.
That's the truth. If you can't defend it, even if you get the one for the point, you'll get it taken by one of the players with more tokens.
To make sure that I know a term. Yeah. Okay. I am going to use Junior, and I'm going to put a PDS on this here planet for 3 trade goods.
What was that? Rerun?
I use Junior and put down a PDS.
I do not believe Dominus Orb is out.
Where?
Oh, here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to make that little fancy arrow thing.
Oh, tab.
There we
There
go.
you go. And if you want to make a line, just hold tab and.
Oh, okay.
My recommendation, Red, before you end that, is put it on Cason, and in case Green has in the silence space.
Yeah, okay. That works for me. Okay.
A very slow detente has broken out this round. We'll see if it gets
Well,
hot.
Red, let us swap alliances now that we have our alliances back.
Mm.
You don't want to make it more powerful, do you?
Well, we're both going to another round at this point, so it helps both of us.
Yeah, no, I'm down for that. We can swap alliances.
There's no way that that's gonna fucking let someone win, right?
It gives
Yeah.
Argent rerolls on his extra
Oh,
rolls
also-
and everything else.
Yellow, didn't you lose mine at the start of the round when you went
Oh
here?
yeah, totally did.
Oh, I realized I just fucked up on.
Oh wait.
I
When I went
forgot
where?
that.
Yeah, for sure.
I forgot that one of these laws exists, so I need to have produced fewer fighters. That's fine. I'll just take 3 fighters out.
Alrighty. Well,
Shit.
I think that's it, man.
Red, do we have to worry about the? Did you top or bottom the agenda?
I got them.
You topped them. Okay.
All right. Activating Quan.
Barbara.
Here we go. And once again,
Yeah, I saw
Red
that coming.
did
I
not
have
take
no cards.
PDS2.
It's a long shot because he also wins by getting just an extra planet.
Right.
Yep.
I mean,
But that alliance swap paid off because the alliance gets played
We
now.
are, but it's not my turn.
Yeah.
Through Malice. Yes,
Yeah,
you
you're
are. So
always
you
neighbors
can get.
with everybody.
You can pass that Tech Bar Legion.
It's not Red's turn.
It's not my turn.
Oh yeah.
You could pass it to
that's
me
true.
though, White. We're good friends.
no. I not let other people win game, please.
All right, yeah. So I shoot at you as you're coming in.
Yep. PDS.
Yeah, space cannon offense.
Good thing you just gave him your alliance. Good lord.
Wow.
Okay, 0 hits.
Oh boy.
Well, that's unfortunate.
All right.
It did also. Did you get rid of plasma? No, you forgot to toggle the Argent agent.
Okay.
Argent commander.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll one more.
Oh.
What does it hit on?
My PDS.
6s.
Yeah.
Or is it 7 because I have anti-mass?
It's 7.
Yeah. So just click this roll button.
This one.
Cool.
1 hit.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll so that's what, 1 hit total?
Yep.
Whatever
Yes.
it gets.
Cool.
So I'll cancel that. Space combat? Do you declare a retreat?
Yeah, Jolnar at no point in this game has bought PDS2
Um,
despite having a
no,
bunch
I
of
did not declare
PDS
retreat.
and Junior.
All right. Any cards for space combat?
Hurts me a little bit in my soul. I love using Jolnar PDS.
No, I'm not gonna play any cards for space combat.
Okay. Yeah, then space combat.
Jesus.
I'm going to use shield holding to cancel both those hits.
All right. I will sustain 1 cruiser.
I'm going to use direct hit on that cruiser.
All right.
Now let's see what happens.
Space combat.
One hit. No hit. Ooh.
All right, I'm going to sustain on the dread.
Yep. Next round.
Oh.
I didn't get. Did you hit?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's that.
Fighter?
You
Question
do have
mark?
a fighter, right?
I'm sorry. Oh, I do have a fighter. Look at that. All right.
Next round.
Miss by green and a hit by red. All
So
right.
I'll
And I'm also
sustain.
gonna-
All comes down to this.
I'm going to repair the dreadnought.
Yep.
Should have done that last round. Hit. No hit. Oh.
All right. Dreadnought flips over.
All right,
more.
next round.
No hit. No hit.
Dreadnought's back.
God.
Can you
Holy
guys
shit.
please hit something?
The tension. You can cut this with a knife.
In space.
Oh my god. That dreadnought. It just
That dreadnought.
shooting.
Not great. All right. There's another hit on the dreadnought.
Oh my god.
Still a chance.
Suspense.
I know.
Next round.
Hell, I'm using morale boost.
Now he uses a morale boost. Wait, it's one
Holy
shit.
shit.
All right. Hold.
How do I add that to this?
It
Just
automatically.
like that.
Detects it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No hit. No hit. Oh wait. It didn't detect a morale boost, though, did it?
And there goes some morale boost.
Repair your dreadnought. If it's
Oh my god.
Yeah.
yeah.
This is insane.
This is the
Statistically,
stupidest fight
what
I've
is
ever
this, 7
seen in my
misses?
life.
This is truly one of the most improbable combats I've ever
This is the
seen.
most stressful fight ever.
He missed again!
Oh my god, 8. So statistically unlikely.
There's a hit. Can he get a hit? Finally gets the hit.
I'm gonna shield
Everyone
holding that.
died.
Oh!
Hold it.
Hang on.
Oh!
Holding.
Yep.
Is anyone this would end the fight, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this ends the fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that would be a bad thing, right?
He's gonna
Wow!
like survive the PDS shots and then land on the planet.
He may have
And he just and he has
The
extra
same
PDS
bullet.
shots now because he has my guy.
Wow!
Happen or
no.
Up
You
to
should
you.
definitely stop the shield holding.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna sabo.
There we go.
All right.
And everyone dies.
I just want to say too, the first hit that Jolnar got against the first cruiser wasn't even the dreadnought. It was the fighter that hit a 10.
That is correct. The only hit in that
I'm gonna
was the
count up the
fighter.
misses.
I just want to be clear.
It's at least 12. It's at least 12.
It was the Chancellor's nephew was the captain of that ship.
I'm gonna be clear that
Yeah.
this game is ridiculous. Okay.
I mean, Duranium is what saved that, really.
Holy fuck.
Yeesh.
So you guys excited for the next round?
Yeesh.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, boy.
You know what? Better late than never. I'm gonna use the enigmatic device
Jesus Christ.
and get PDS2.
Oh, man.
It's
Oh.
all one of the most ridiculous moves I've made in any game.
I mean, I kind of approve of it. But this is all.
Well, listen. I gotta support my guy. He got PDS2, which is something I've been calling for a while.
My
You know?
soul, it hurts. Okay.
Get it out there. Good on you, Ed.
Oh, and that's my turn.
Back to Weaver.
I pass.
Weaver
And
passes.
scrolling through text in TTS is such a pain. Okay, it's like 9 misses consecutively.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, no, that was the Chancellor's nephew. That was his ship.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass.
My assumption is they're probably both directives, but we'll see. We'll see
I
what
just
Red
forgot.
Going
Dog
in order.
All right, scoring season.
Starting with number 1 over
All
there,
right, White.
Sardek.
What does Sardek got?
Okay. So I am scoring the public objective that I said I was scoring, obviously.
Intimidate.
So I'll score that. And I am scoring a secret objective, which is why I didn't buy the fragment from Blue.
Ah.
The secret is Purge 2, so that answers that question.
Which puts me
So
up
Sardek at
to
9.
Sardek at 9, but also with no
Nice.
more 1-pointers to score.
Sardek has a secret in hand with Obsidian, though.
All right, number
as we all know in the chat, but the
3.
table doesn't seem to
Which
realize.
is-
Yeah, I'm not scoring anything.
Number 4, me. I could score something, but I really feel like it's pointless because where's my other point coming from? So I choose not to score.
He chooses not to score. This isn't the last round.
Done trick.
Okay. I
I
will.
mean, you don't know. Mutiny could come out.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could get the point. If you can score, I would score. That's like a thing.
Hey, Red. You did
Yes.
both top, right?
I'm sorry.
You did both
Oh
top.
yeah, they're
right?
both. Oh yeah, no, they're both top. Yeah.
Okay. Anything that's gonna give people a point?
You could Imperial
You're-
Rider
Anything
if you
that's
draw an
gonna
Imperial
give
Rider.
people- I can tell
That's
you.
true. All right.
If you
guys
can score a
convinced me.
point, like
You convinced me. I will.
That's the old,
economic stage.
what is it, Bartleby the Scrivener? I'd prefer
And
not
tell you,
to.
I got to 9 in my qualifiers.
That's a real deep cut of English literature right there.
Yeah,
Bartleby the Scrivener, a lesser well-known novel by Herman Melville. Not
So
Moby
go to the
Dick.
next one scoring.
Objective is going to be
I-
Real deep cuts today. We're in that part of the stream now when we're talking about Bartleby the Scrivener.
Any secrets?
No secrets.
So then purple.
Yep, I'm also scoring spend 8. Hackeron, sorry. 1 trait good. And I'll also score the thing I drew this round, which is 3 space dots.
Nice.
So I'm at 8 with
And
no stage 1s and 1.
This is a spicy meatball right here.
because I have
You really do love to
only
see it.
person with less is red, right? You have 8. You have 7.
Yeah.
Yep. So let's reveal the next one.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh,
terrible.
where's the spend ones? Come on.
It's the scramble time.
Action cards next. And does anyone
Tyranny
want to
strangely
play
is up.
political stability this time?
Nope. Not me. Oh. Also, these are spent. Sorry. Purged.
Can we see a round 7 for the first time in tournament history?
Oh,
It's 2 for the secret objective.
The dream is still alive,
oh, it was
friends.
for a secret. Okay, nice.
Keep in mind they have 10 extra minutes that are on this
I
time
was
because they couldn't
wondering
figure
why
out how
I
to pause it.
Yeah,
For a relic.
the secret
It's
objective.
1 hour and 49 minutes remaining.
But anyway. Ugh. This game is very stressful for my soul.
Sorry to start you off on that path.
It's fine. I'm just
Oh, guys, I got a card to play.
A card to
All
play?
right, nice.
What card is that?
Ancient Burial Site season.
I have 0. 0.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at the thing. I was hoping. Okay, well, then who's next in line? Stardeck's got 3.
Solnar has 3.
Let's check the old
That-
text screen.
No, I'm not the one. I'm one of the people trying to stop the Titans from being able to win if a law is passed. So,
Yeah.
you might want my votes around for just negating things and being like, no.
Well, it's gotta be somebody who's at 9 right now. So that's me, Titans, well, and you. It's gotta be Stardeck. I'm sorry, just in case there's like a weird points thing that comes out. I'm gonna do that to you, Stardeck.
Okay. I mean, the problem is that could wreck us, but
Well, there's enough
Alright.
of us at the table. Yeah, I
gonna say,
think we can get
we're
through
all
2 rounds of
against-
votes.
I mean,
Like,
you
all of
say
us are
that,
gonna
but
stop
look how
winning.
much more influence.
And Red, you should have placed your
Oh,
tokens.
yes.
All right, good. Ancient Barrel Sites is gone.
Jolnar can absolutely try to win it in 1. Whether or not they'll do
So I
it,
guess
unclear,
Red
but
takes off.
it's certainly in
So-
play.
So I dragged the agenda over.
Yeah.
Which makes that Warsun play clutch.
Agenda is
You all hated Jolnar knew.
Sweet.
Super glad I spent my trade goods now.
Now I don't care at all. Because I have 0 trade goods.
Good thing I stockpiled mine for that
that's-
stage 2.
I don't need my trade.
Economic equality season.
Yeah. I don't need to spend them either now.
No wins or afters for me.
yeah.
I might have a.
Red, do you have any wins?
Well, I say
don't know.
pass.
Say again, Red?
I say no one else does.
You're first on
You're
Wednesday.
first.
Honestly, if Jolnar wins
No.
using that War Sun, you all have to eat
Okay.
crow, and
Yeah,
there's
we
no
just-
ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I might
yeah.
as well. Some diplo pressure.
Who you diplo pressure?
Doesn't really matter, does it?
I'm told eating a crow, not great.
Highest value target.
Jolnar. Need to give you a card. Who is this I'm giving it to?
Purple.
Purple.
Which is
Cabal.
okay.
At this
I get
point, I think either your research agreement, your trade rider, or your trade agreement, or your ceasefire.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the research agreement.
Okay. Cool. I might just take tech now. Who knows? No more wins from me, but it goes around to everyone else first.
This whole game, I've had trouble telling blue and purple apart.
I understand that.
Red on afters.
No afters.
Okay. This I'm debating. I guess I don't give them any shits about this either way, and probably I should just do the thing. All right, I'm gonna play a politics rider. On the
Yeah,
Ooh.
I love moving that around.
Okay. Any blue?
Cards? No cards.
Okay. Let's see. We could all, between white, blue, purple, and yellow, we could all probably.
Well, white's not voting, so low.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Should I
So
just politics
Uh,
riders?
Well, and let's actually just take a moment and think about this. Phiscas at 9, giving them politics. What does that do to the game?
Nothing, because it's not politics, right? It's giving the Imperial would be the thing, because I would become the speaker. The only thing that happens, if that happens, is, like, if I can take Mechatol, I can get a point, but I don't have fleet logistics. I cannot score either of these 2-point objectives, and I have scored all of the 1-point objectives.
And
I also think it's to get the one and score fast.
Secret.
It's
around.
big time holiday.
Right. Okay.
So,
yeah, and don't
so actually, it does not impact my chance of winning.
To score that last hidden secret
Imperial.
the chat is so aware of.
Away from other people, but I don't know.
Just wanted
It's
to
pretty
talk it through.
She
It's
could
pretty
score
much
the
ridiculous.
units that don't have planets.
It's
It
real
is-
hard
Oh,
with the
and
number
yeah,
of
3 of
triangles I
those.
have.
But
It's really hard with the number of triangles I
Yeah.
have.
But
It is
Like-
entirely
she also
ridiculous.
It's real Dune hours right now, friends.
thing is the
Yeah, but the secret isn't impacted by politics in any way by being speaker, because you can't score a secret.
sure.
by
So you've had action phase.
Leadership.
You have an action phase. Sure.
I just want to say it's
Yeah.
ridiculous to say that it doesn't affect your chance to win in any way to get speaker going into round 6.
Elspeth is Michi.
Okay, it does not. It does not allow me to win the game earlier than I otherwise would be able to.
But that being said, it's like Jolnar and Titans are both kind of like in the same situation, right? So
yeah, they're both at 9. Let's have Jolnar's at 8.
Well,
right.
in
But don't
particular,
Expecting to get Imperial.
in particular, if Titans get Imperial, Titans can score a 1-point objective and win.
Well, here's the argument for like passing it. Red gets Imperial. They like junior first action pop the 8 second
With
action.
fleet logistics, yeah.
With fleet
But
logistics.
red
Yeah,
doesn't
so-
have 5 planets.
I don't have the planets
No,
to do that.
Oh, you don't have
Maybe
5
take
planets right now. Oh, shit.
I mean, compared to anything I've seen Teddy do in a stream, this is nothing.
Because Red can maybe figure
That man is the undisputed
Yeah.
Academy Award winner of Twilight Imperium, in my opinion.
So
Six reps
are,
with his War Son bubble.
we're on
Well,
what, afters for purple?
sorry.
Yeah, afters for purple. I'm going to go ahead and just play a tech writer on against, because I trust you guys to make a good decision, and I feel like I want to be compensated for shenanigans.
All right,
Oh, it's
any more?
big rider season now.
Nope.
Then voting on yellow.
Jilnar, what are we thinking here?
Well, I'm thinking we'd rather I have speaker than Sardak have speaker and we get the last picks.
Oh no! Oh, I'm already at last pick, so like,
Yeah.
I'm like happy speaker.
Well, that's what he was thinking.
Yeah, he's moving up to 4th pick.
Yeah, you're moving up to yeah. Excuse me.
So, well, here's my thought: is okay. Clearly, blue does. Green doesn't want this to happen.
Yeah.
I guess, and I guess I'm worried about like the next vote and green winning from that next vote.
You don't have to
Blue,
worry
if I
about-
vote, if I vote heavily for, where do you stand?
I mean, I guess I'm just going 4
Just-
because then
just
that
so-
puts me at second speaker, and I don't lose all 15 of my trade goods at least.
Just
Yeah.
so everybody knows, I don't care which way this goes. So
Cool.
I guess I'm just saying, don't argue that I don't want it. I don't care.
I'm fully with you guys.
Really,
An Academy Award session of Twilight Imperium.
Team 4.
Oh, people really, really pouring their souls into the discussions.
You're abstaining. What? Wait, no. You should vote against.
I
You should vote
just
against.
don't care.
You get second. Can I make you? What can I do to make you care?
It's too good for him to be speaker.
Green. I'm gonna like lay my cards on the table. You're not voting in the next one. I got your political secret.
Well, you know what's funny? Neither are you.
That was purple talking, right?
I don't
Who has
know.
my
No,
political
that was yellow.
That was green.
I have your political secret.
Okay, you say I don't know who I is.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Red. Jolnar.
Red does.
Yeah.
So you're saying how many votes do I have to put on here to get my political secret back?
To get your political secret back?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Because I either get it back right now, or I get it back next round when you play it.
yeah.
I don't think they can argue this agenda for an hour and a half.
Enough that against wins. So
As much as some of them might like to.
Against right now, they can put 9 more. That brings it up to 16. So if you and the rest have abstained. So if you
Well, there's 0 on against.
right. So blue can bring
Green,
it.
Green, I'm gonna counter offer you for a no vote. So this card is yours if you vote no. If you just abstain, I mean.
Green appears to be afraid of red speaker.
And now I'm actually now I'm recounting and realizing that it's just late. It doesn't look like it doesn't. So someone played my political secret, so I'm out.
Nope.
Oh wait, you can't play my political secret can't be played because votes have already been cast. It's a when.
That's
Yes,
correct.
that's correct.
So
It's
all
being
right.
held for next. Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's fine. I'm putting all my votes against.
You do not. You vote last.
You're right. I apologize.
So confused right now. What is happening?
So Green, I'm offering you Red's political secret to abstain.
I think I have to take Red's offer, or to the thing I said to Red. So Red, I guess I'm asking how many votes do you want me to put on here to get my political secret back?
This is probably oh god.
20,
Like enough for it not to be worth you doing that. You know what I mean?
26 minus 14, so
I
12.
mean, Titans, do you have an avenue to win before the end of the round? next round, because if you don't, then you shouldn't let the speaker token stay with the Jolnar. It's going to be super hard to keep the Jolnar off of winning with Imperial. It's
Have to
very
say,
easy to keep me
If this is white Hollywooding, I love it.
like a meanie pants.
I'm going to be AFK
So-
for just a moment.
So the only person that can vote for, right, is blue, so he could bring this to 26. So I guess I'm asking, how many do you want me to put on here? 15? Is that good?
26 minus 14 is 12. So I'm asking you to put 12 on it.
All right, so if I put 15, I can get my political secret back.
Yeah, if you put 15 on it, you can get your political secret back.
All right, and you'll do that now, so it's binding.
This is kind of. I'm concerned about
Yeah.
the winning of the Jolnar right now.
Well, and here's the question, Green. Can we, like, as a table, pay you more than
Yeah.
just their political secret? And I have $2. I'm happy to give you $2 along with that. Like, what would make
I
it
mean,
worth your while
economic
not?
equality just wipes everything out anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, if it goes 4, everyone gets 5, and then we can give you things.
That's true.
This is a great point. That is completely irrelevant.
I am
All right,
back.
I'll put 15 against.
Let's see what blue
Cool.
does.
All right.
Blue, your vote.
Well, that kind of makes it
Pointless.
pointless.
Yeah,
Um,
just save your votes.
Although, I mean, I could make him spend his votes, I guess. But
You'd rather save your votes, especially because I'm going to be.
Somebody has his political secret. It's fine.
Yeah, so
Yep.
just don't.
no,
vote.
that's right. All right. Yeah, I'll abstain, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I spend all my votes on no.
Okay, 29.
Not necessary, but
Any
it's emphatic if
comments?
nothing else.
Now's the time for bribery, right?
The reason he's
Yeah,
spending all is
I
because
think
his
so.
political secret is held by someone.
I'm sorry, I
So
don't have tinted red goods anymore. So.
I don't think anybody does. Oh well,
I mean,
Barony
if
could,
someone
but-
has bribery, the barony could assist in an effort here.
yeah, but no, it's you
No,
have to be the one who plays it to do it.
No,
but
but you can
Deadly
you
Pot-
can make a trade.
All right,
and then they
I'm
can
not
go
going to
on
play
it.
bribery. How about that? I'm not playing bribery.
Ah,
that derails that.
Okay.
Table.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right,
The other one is
so
Deadly
everyone get rid
Plot.
of your trade goods.
So
Right.
basically, the guy in last.
I will get 1 tech. I think I'll get Destroyer 2 now that I have a bunch of Destroyers captured.
There's no way it's mutiny. Let's hope. The speaker just cast all his votes.
Destroy respect.
Here it comes.
So the next one comes out. That's a law.
Rules of War. Oh boy.
Ooh, and he put that there on purpose.
But we have
Yeah.
to do against.
I'm a stinker.
We can't let a law pass.
Oh boy. It's a law.
It's
Uh,
fine. We
Red
can all
and
just
blend.
get trade goods.
I have
Incredible.
I have no wins.
I have no wins.
Nothing.
He's holding Imperial Rider. We have reached the game.
Any afters, red?
Any afters?
Oh, sorry.
That's
I'm sorry. I'm playing the political secret.
I was
whenever
wondering
the
if you're
time
gonna-
is, but- So yeah, there you go.
No
Yeah.
cards. Green, any afters?
Yep, I'm putting an Imperial Rider.
There it is.
Sabotage.
And there's the
Green
sabotage.
sabotage is the Imperial Rider.
Green does?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
white
green
sabotages.
sabotages himself.
Oh,
Sorry, guys. So, after I lost that planet, I've been drinking.
white sabotaged it. Anyway.
That is a truthful confession right there that I understand.
But
What
not
was
like
that
this.
War Machine?
I forgot to discard it when I got the action cards.
Oh, okay.
I had 8 cards. I'm sorry.
No
Alrighty.
problem.
There have been some real highs and some real lows with this game, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, first the vote. I just want to say, as I vote against,
Starduck, I think, has
it's
played,
worth risking the fact that we
I don't know how many,
might get money.
a lot.
That being said, if you all vote for, I will vote against for one trade good from each of you.
I'll vote for.
All right.
Doesn't he have 3 laws in play?
No, well, I'll
Yeah.
vote against, so the law gets
We don't like. I guess what I'm saying is like,
discarded.
yeah.
Oh.
So
But that
white
means-
and
Fair
blue.
enough to risk it.
Yeah.
This has been a real gunfight.
It's not worth it.
Just
Yeah.
absolutely a showdown with everyone bringing out gun after gun after gun.
You can just vote 1 for
Have
each.
all been played by Sardak as well?
You still have
Get
your
some trade
political.
goods.
Yeah.
If it passes, to be clear, the game is fully over.
Right? Yeah.
Is
Nope.
there a card that can stop that? Does anybody even know?
No card that will make it go 4. There's Deadly Plot, which will get rid of it entirely, but it's still not 4.
Could have easily been in Titan's hand. That sabotage, you know.
I'm
It's amazing that Titans had the.
distinguished counselor the fuck out of the against and just be like, no, not. If other people would like to vote for after, that's fine. I don't give a shit.
So 17.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna risk it.
Yeah,
Just
she's
vote
not gonna
for
risk
it.
it because she thinks she has the victory in hand.
I'm getting them voting all.
No,
No,
don't
don't put
How
vote.
about all?
Oh,
No,
Just do
don't
one.
vote all.
Just one, but you have 15.
Yeah.
Um,
No, it was he
so-
voted 4 onto it. Yeah, it's fine.
All right. I'll vote 1.
Some wild
I
swings
will
in
vote
this one.
15 against.
Thank God.
God bless you, Purple.
Oh boy.
All right.
God bless
So,
America,
still put
everyone.
green and blue for free
God
trade
bless
goods each.
America.
Hey.
All right.
Untap planet.
Crisis
Yeah.
averted.
Well, we
Got
still
around
have the
6
Dolnar
rounds.
crisis.
Round 6 begins.
Of course we do.
Right.
Like-
White, you are speaker, right?
No, because they didn't give me the stupid.
I'm speaker.
Oh, you were not. That's fine.
Omar speaker.
Yeah. So now,
Green,
so now
Green,
Jill
you're the
Nartek-
one who stopped that from happening.
Yeah, this is all fine. I wanted my political
Jill
secret
Nartek-
back so that I could play in
Oh my god.
Imperial Rider.
I mean,
All right. Well, now we're at the 8. So he's gonna take the 8 and then take Mechatol and Fleet Logistics. So like Cabal, I don't know what you're feeling. Like, are you gonna like suicide in and try and help? Like,
Are we at the?
I
We're at
don't
the
know
top.
what to say here.
We're at the top of the track.
All he
right?
needs is to be prevented from doing the stage 1. And then we're good.
Which stage 1?
Control more planets than 2 neighbors, which is very hard for him. He currently has
Yeah, but-
6. With Mechatol, that's 7. And that's not more than anyone else besides Titans.
We're at the top of the strategy phase, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Playing Summit. It gets me 2 command tokens.
yep.
Nice.
Sure.
Breaking my cameras right at the end.
And yeah, I'm gonna take the 8.
There we go.
Okay. Green, please.
Yeah, I have no idea what to pick now.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Excuse me.
No problem.
Yeah. Let's.
Green really thought they had it. They really, really thought they had it, and it just fell apart at the end.
Mhm.
So my first action can move a mech and a PDS there with transit. I can move 2 other infantry there with transit.
Mhm.
That might
I
be
think
enough.
Titans knows that
Yeah.
someone is going to score fast. It's just a question
He
of
can't
who.
bombard or the North, right?
Yes, he can.
Bombard with the War Sun.
War Signs. Yeah,
And
War
he's
Signs,
got-
but he can't with the 2 dreads.
Yes, he can. It gets rid of planetary shield, so all can bombard.
I honestly
It's
think
5
the
shots
table has
on
forgotten
a
that Sardak has the obsidian. Yeah, we can check the objectives. Give me 1 second.
Cool.
Solid choice.
Yeah.
And for the table,
White.
just to remind,
Mm-hmm.
Thinking, but like probably.
Titans just needs one secret to win. So
Trust me, I know. I'm not excited about this, but right now, Titan's secret is not action based.
Right, but that's gonna change when Imperial pops.
Keypro,
I
welcome.
know.
Mm-hmm.
A lot has happened this game.
If he takes the ground.
The Titans
Sardek can help me out with that, right? With a promissory note.
Yeah.
have scored on Mechatol 3 times, but it's allowed them to only have 2 secrets in
My
hand.
turn. Yeah.
Those secrets both being agenda phase and both not being scored this last agenda phase.
If anything helps me. Go ahead, Simple.
Okay. Construction still doesn't give me the thing, so.
He showed them because he needed to deter them from blowing him up. It was to stop a sleigh and give himself a chance to win last
Warfare's
round. It just
probably
didn't
gonna
work
be
out.
the pick for me.
It was to prove he couldn't win at the beginning of the last round.
Oh, but if I let Argent have construction, that's just a problem. So yeah, I better take construction.
text isn't really going to help anybody. No one needs money. Warfare it is.
All right, I'll set turns and then we can take our break.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Do you want to say before the break? This is a fun game. Everyone's
Yeah. Hey,
up and
if I have
Yeah.
a rules question that I can't really ask people in the game,
You can add tournament mods, and they can give you the answer to the question in the Discord.
okay.
And how long is the break going to be for?
Like, didn't we say 5 minutes? I think.
Yeah, that'll work.
5 minutes? Okay, so we'll return 5 minutes from now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, also, I agree. This has been a really fun game. I've had a lot more fun than I expected to.
Yeah,
So can I?
and it's
Do
so
I go
close,
in
too.
tournament spoilers to ask the mod a question or what?
No.
Because I don't want to see anything in case
Go
people
into rule hell, TI rule hell.
Okay.
No, that's not where you want to.
It's like just above the voice channels.
Yeah, I see it.
That section.
You should be able to add tournament mods as a name and probably
Apparently
message them.
not in this
Oh.
channel.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yes, I can. 20 moderators.
I think that's how you're going to want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. But you also might get a response from anybody else. So let's see.
Yeah.
Red can have Rex as far as I care, as long as we don't let him
I am stepping away. I'll be right back.
score. First turn.
But if he has master plan, he just
Literally everyone at the table has a shot at getting.
And we're back.
And I'm the last to
Well,
score. I am not.
I will let you know there has been some heated discussion among those who came back early.
I will score before Jilnar, but that is it. Everyone else has a chance to win before me.
No, you weren't number 3. You were number 5. I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
So for those of you just joining in, the question that we have,
Barony can do it.
There's a few issues
One
here
secret.
with how Sardak is working.
Yeah, public's.
They're hiding up here in the corner the fact that they've got the obsidian, so they have the extra objective that they can score.
Are we live again?
Yeah, we're live.
We are live again.
All right. Well, then, for the table, I'm going to
The
transit.
question that we've been wondering is there any juice on the XO2s to destroy and score something using those? There hasn't been yet, but they're all just hanging out sort of ominously, waiting. So, who knows? That could be something.
These things are locked down. 3 and 4 with transit.
Well, and we should have a quick look too about number of planets, right? That's the other way humans.
You know what? I'm leaving that one. I'm going to pull this one.
Cool.
All right, so that's transit diodes.
There's 15 extra minutes on that timer. They couldn't figure out how to freeze it. They've taken a 5-minute break and a 10-minute break, but this should be the last round.
Let's activate here and get a couple more PDS. Scan link on New Albion. Get a commodity. And get a couple PDS. Oh, I'm not getting a PDS. So I'll go the other way. I'll get the PDS on Starpoint. And I'll move the carrier. That'll be it.
It's a bit questionable. Is there a 1-move win in hand, and that's what they're waiting for?
God.
Hard to know.
There's much thinking happening right at the moment.
If Jilnar takes a 2-planet system with their first action and then pops Imperial, they still win.
I mean, it is hard for them to do that, right?
No, they have a War Sun,
No.
and they have gravity drive. They can get here with their light wave and take those 2 planets. And that's one spot they can get to. They can also get to.
But I can't stop that. Can I?
Well, that doesn't win me the game.
It does, though.
It
Does
does, because you don't have more planets than 2 of your neighbors.
That's 1 point. I'm at 8.
Sure.
I need a 10th point unless I'm missing something.
I mean, I guess that's true. I just have to think. I'm sorry. Like, there's a lot going on right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It was much easier if I hadn't fucked up last turn. Am I going for the dumb play, or am I trying to do less dumb things?
In their defense, if I was in a game like this with everyone in scoring and winning range, and I thought I had maybe an option and needed to know a rule, I'd ask too.
I'm sorry. I know that I'm taking forever. It's just, this point in the game is ass, sort of. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do to stop that, for sure. Like, what would I do? I can't take the War Sun system or anything. Certainly.
Yeah, come on, that's quitter talk.
Yeah. I think I just have to try the stupid thing.
Try the stupid thing, i.e., go for the win, I think.
If it fucks up, then I guess I'm just out of it.
What can't you stop?
I can't stop the Jolnar from taking the 2 planets. I don't... Like, if someone gives me a compelling thing that I can do that's going to definitely ensure that we get to the end of this round, but, like, I don't see that right now.
White, I can't give you something for you to do, but I'll whisper you some extra information.
Okay.
I don't know if this is Hollywooding or what it is, but there's absolutely something that Sardak can do to stop it. You have 3 Exo Trireme 2s.
Welcome to the tournament.
Right there. No, you have 5 Exo Trireme 2s right there that can bully your way into the Jolnar fleet. They can all explode. If he retreats, he's going to have to lock those things up.
You have Lightwave.
Yeah, I do.
If you send 2 Exos in here, you're going to lose 1 to Assault Cannon, and you can blow the other one up.
She does not have Exo 2.
Yeah, she
it's
does.
right there on the board.
I do, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm so
God
used
damn
to
it! Did
having
it
people copying it.
I'm sorry. I should suck less at this, but yeah.
No, it's no problem. Okay, well, even so, only if it survives 1 round of combat, which it ain't.
So she has 5 of them she can send.
Let's not forget there's
I
6
have fleet
PDS
supply
shots
issues. I
and a
only have
War
3 fleet
Sun
supply right
and
now.
Dreadnoughts.
And I only have fleet supply.
I will say,
right now.
good on Jolnar last round for finally getting PDS2. A little late, but hey, better late than never. It is coming in handy now.
All kinds of shit. Okay. I just don't see what I can do to stop people from winning, and so to just fucking
If I'm looking at this from their perspective.
okay. I have to just do this because I'm taking too much time. I'm gonna try a dumb thing. If it works, cool. If it doesn't work, I'm just fucked anyway. And purple, don't worry because I'm using my hero.
Okay.
This might not work at all, but fuck, I just have to do something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you taking my planets?
I'm trying to take a planet.
Yeah,
It's what-
that's fair.
Why,
Okay,
why are you
like,
taking that planet from me?
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I have nothing else I can say. Like, what do you want?
Spark, baby.
This is coming with a ground force.
Yep, here it comes.
I have enough. I'll fix this later. It's gonna be dumb looking. I'll graph drive this one so it can drive through and get one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm
Okay.
gonna. Well, I have to actually be in the system, so let me just do this right.
Mm-hmm.
Just hit the button.
Like, there's a decent chance that I just explode, and that's fine. I'll rebuild the dreadnoughts. Like, whatever. So, anyway, I'm using my hero, so I'm ignoring space combat. There is no space combat.
Also, you're ignoring PDS.
I don't think. Do I get to ignore PDS?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it skips directly to ground combat or
Okay,
invasion,
so
I guess.
all 3 of the dreadnoughts just explode, because that's what happened.
Yep.
And you're committing them to what, the red
I'm
planet
committing them to Xanax, yeah. Like,
all right.
So then
3 PDS shots.
I mean, I hate that, but I can't do anything about it.
Space cannon defense on Zehan.
2 hits.
And then I'm going to reroll the 3rd one.
Yep. Jolnar Alliance.
Quick roller, or how does the reroll work on that? I just idle it.
You can just do the quick roller.
That did roll
you should
3,
just
right?
keep that active all the time also.
Yeah. All right. And
Where
it's
is
a
he
6 that hits, right?
5.
5 that hits.
Right? You have
It's a
PDS
1.
too.
Does not matter.
Okay, cool.
So 2 hits.
2 hits. I'm just checking my numbers here. Okay. I'm gonna take it on infantry.
Got it.
Because
Understood.
mech is better.
Cool.
Entirely stupid bullshit, but here we are. If I had known I was skipping space cannon, I would have brought another mech, but oh well.
Green combat?
Yeah, I guess. Like,
1 hit. Okay.
okay, I sustain on my tank and you take a hit.
So yellow,
So
you take
I
2
lose
hits
an
total.
infantry. Yeah.
Yes.
So I will lose the infantry.
All right. 1v1.
No hits. 1 hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Do you want to?
That?
Yep.
Spark or rebellion.
No.
Nope.
No. Oh.
Not quite.
Green.
Huh?
Do you want to sell me your agent?
Me?
Oh, come on.
I mean,
It's
I
my
think
turn. You
there's,
can't.
I think there's too
You
much.
can-
info.
Green can
eat
use the
whoever,
alternate.
it's
if
just
you
not
want.
binding.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that
I
was a little quick on the draw there.
Spark
Yeah.
and Rebellion.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She's at 9.
Yeah,
Again,
I
Spark and
kind of,
Rebellion.
You love to see it.
Come on.
I would
Don't do
use it
this.
on the yellow. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So we roll again.
Both of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, the
so,
white one is still alive. Okay.
That's so frustrating. Goddamn. Okay.
Oh, no.
All
I
right.
Both
mean,
dead.
that really, really fucked me up.
I'm sorry, but you
It
should have
was,
waited.
it was for the game.
Green might not
was
have
for the
sold
game,
it
man.
if you didn't reveal it.
Oh no, PDS is still alive. They didn't
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
you're right.
I
Sorry,
mean, I
my
put it
bad.
I put it out because I thought I won. Like, you were like, okay, yeah. Like, I was under the impression that I had already won.
Oh, no.
But,
That's fair.
like,
He
I
did.
don't know.
Arca did say you win ground,
Any more
I put it
and she
out
flipped
because
it.
The reason why Green was willing to sell it is because you were like, oh yeah, that definitely wins.
This is tough
That's
because
correct.
she said you won,
And the timing window was appropriate, right? Like
and it was
with-
played.
Yeah.
past-